Okay. Computer, are we back? Have we arrived? Are we back? Are we alive? Are we living? Hello H6851 Volup Kurilova. Thank you for the follow. We're so fucking back. Boosts are returned. We're back on those boosts. I gotta restart everything. You get to watch me resummon the troops. Welcome in everyone. Hello, greetings. Let's thank you for all the boosts. Sorry, you're not gonna be. Oh, thank you so much, everyone. Thanks for sticking around. I'm so fucking. Oh, that was scary. We didn't recover. We didn't recover. When I switched back to the main thing, to the main gizmo, back to the main vterm, the main TTY, the main thing, it was, everything was frozen. I'm resummoning my face now. Everything was frozen, and OBS immediately crashed. It said there was an encoding issue. So I wonder if does your my DE is Emacs. No. And I think even then loading an ELF file, right, is going to break with all F2 or something. I don't think so. What did you do to it? Well, the whole stream exploded because of something really bad. I don't know. I still don't know exactly what caused that, but it was very scary. I was really sweating bullets there when it didn't. I wasn't sure if it was going to reboot. Let's head over here. Let's call this Fig. Let's go to Fig server. Let's go here. Let's get chat back on the screen. Let's resummon chat. Well, I mean, this has been very exciting, Colonkers. Been an exciting day so far. How's your day going? Welcome in Thorazine for the first time. I want to talk to my niece and miss. You need a TCC. What I need for the future might be a Linux 6. Maybe, but I haven't updated the machine, Basilia. Maybe it's just a rare bug, right? I do not update the stream machine unless I absolutely have to. We keep this shit old. We keep this shit on old software. Let's call this eShell Monder, and let's call this eShell Chatbot so they don't get in the way of our other stuff. And here we can say Nix. Oh, we gotta switch. This is the wrong fucker. This is the wrong fucker. Nix develop -c cabal exec fig bus. We need that. We need you to run. Will you run? Fig is a bus. A bus, the wrong fucker. Yeah, very true. Very true. Fig monitor Twitch monitor. That runs the redeems, and this runs the chatbot. And now we should just be able to go back over here. We can go to load.el. We can run this file. Oh, fig right is, I think that's here. You're broken. Let's put you at the end instead. Let's put you at the end. What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? What file is broken? Is it Geyser that's broken? Geyser is broken. It's Geyser that's broken. Does that catch all the redeem? No, it doesn't. You have to. All your boosts were totally scammed. I'll reset it. Don't worry. I think I can reset it, right? Hello, emetophobia broke something. Literally every boost. I will go through. I'll do it manually. The boosts are unhandled. I appreciate you all. Now, Gen Dude, first database write that's just occurred. Let's see. We got to reload Geyser. Geyser restoration program, and this has been a very exciting stream, and we're only 2 hours in. This has been what the fuck. What if the artificial intelligence? I think that's literally what's happening. 99. I think do we have chat again? Chat's back. Okay, chat is back. We're so back. Now I need to go through everyone who boosts and boost you by 1. We need to list everyone who boosted, and we need to boost them all by 1, because I don't think there's a convenient way to reset the fucker. Joelus, friend from cryostasis. So we need to revive friend as well. How do we get friend back? Modclunk has surpassed chaotic because chaotic was not even here this stream at all.
So it wasn't.
They've left. It was not even a double boost situation. Starting every firewall in the room, even the old ones, and hashtag scare. My name is back in Emacs. We're so back. Let's go mod. Yeah, I finally will not have to give away money. My scheme to not give away money by having my own mod win the competition has finally come to fruition. Hey BC123, thank you for the boost. We got to split. My thing that automatically splits the windows doesn't handle friend yet. Man, we're so back. That was so... What the fuck? What the fuck happened? That was like... That was scary. That was scary. What the hell, man? This is a pretty... This is the OG theme. This is what they would call the original type gangster situation. My BPM was going up to in the thousands there, actually dropping pretty low probably. Okay, such incidents keep one awake. 2 friends. Yeah, gee, your mom lets you have 2 friends. Woo. Like my actual IRL heart rate is actually so high because I hate having the stream go down so much. It always stresses me out so bad because I'm like, people showed up to hang out with it to, like, you know, and now it's down. No, it's a scam, Nemdev. It's scam. It's just scam. Hi, Kettle Stew, missed you. Oh, we're so back. We're so back. Like, we need to determine, is this some, like, it can't be something we did, right? When this happened, we were just talking about Sam Altman. This is on, yeah, this is, we better, I mean, okay, yeah. Did people make, do we have any clippers? Any clippers? I mean, I'm going to have to log on my, whenever there's, okay, here's a secret. Here's a secret also. I have to clip. I haven't done this yet, but I've considered doing it a few times. I've considered logging my alt account just to clip my own stream, so it doesn't look like I'm just clipping myself like I'm lame. So it doesn't look like I'm just like, yeah, we cannot mention Sam Altman. Okay, we got to put that somewhere very prominently on the screen. Where can we display this information? Welcome back, Deflux. We had to reboot. We had to do that whole little thing. You have to put the exclamation point at the end also, VT. It goes at the end. So it's Drabble, it's the whole thing reversed. We cannot say Samothy alternative. His name will cause damage. Let's see here. Create buffer. Do not mention. Do not. Let's not have crazy caps here. It's a little hard to take when it's all caps. Do not mention, quote unquote. Do not. It looks like Potato is currently the Sub leader. The leader of the Sub race to the bottom. Alls, men. Do not say you said it. You just said it, but the hair didn't change. The hair didn't change. Welcome in M57C. The hair, oh, it didn't change because it didn't connect. It failed to connect to the bus because I need to start the bus before the model starts. This is so, you get my pre-stream. The pre-stream experience is very manual. It's very manual. Is Sam Assman the cause of this mishap? Potentially. It could potentially be. Sounds fancy though. I don't know if it does sound fancy, friend. I don't know about that one. I don't know what's going on here. Okay. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Let's relaunch Colonq. If it happens again, I'm literally gonna, like, this has been a wild fucking ride. I came into the stream, right? I was talking quietly. I wasn't going crazy at all. I wasn't going crazy. I wasn't going stupid. I was saying stuff like, I was being calm and collected. I was like, oh yeah, this is gonna be a nice comfy stream. It's cold outside today. We're gonna get our warm socks on. We're gonna get cozy. We're gonna drink some hot cider. We're gonna warm up. We're gonna learn a little bit about math. We're gonna learn math together. That just happened. And to think that was almost so over, and then we had multiple random event spawns today. We had the random nosebleed event. My face is still I would never take time away from the stream to even clean myself. I look like fucking Big Boss. I look like Venom Snake. My face is, I'm coated in blood. I have a giant metal plate stuck in my head like a horn. They call me I'm the horned demon or whatever the fuck. And knows how this should work. Yeah, computer nightmare. Exactly. And then we had the random blood event, and then we had the random computer event. Best stream ever. This is something. And of course it all happens after I get the lady vignette and the geyser raids. So there's people who I'm embarrassing myself in front of. I'm embarrassing myself in front of my friends. The curses have come. Yeah, I think honestly, if I was a superstitious man, Colonq heads, I don't know if I am a superstitious man. Maybe I am even, but definitely if I was, if and only if I was, I would think that we've unleashed something dangerous. here, and I hope it's taken its penance from me. I hope it's taken its toll on me so far. Surely you are if you're into GCP. Ooh, yeah, it's only been 10. All this happened in 10 minutes. What the fuck? Do not mention Sam. Let's do it like this. He will curse us again. Okay. We gotta leave that there. We'll leave it there. Okay. You're really vibing there, Non-Canon.
I'm seeing Friday night. Friday night.
Is it Friday night? It's officially the evening. It is the evening now. We're in the evening hours. Okay, where the fuck were we? Let's go back to the docket, guys. Guys, I think it's time to take another look at the docket. I think let's see where can we check anything off here? I mean, have we done any of these things? Summon something die instantly and painlessly. Check. Nice. I'm thinking that's a check for us. Save the animals. Okay, we've done greetings from Germany. We haven't done yet, so we haven't saved the animals. How does the BPM reader work for you? No, it's just checking the it works. It's a scam. It's a scam. It checks it runs it's a scam. It runs yeah. It does where's get heart rate? Get heart rate. It does get load, and load just gets it gets these numbers. It gets these. It gets the most recent one of these and just multiplies it by 100. That's the lore. It's just the load average for my PC. It's funny though because it peaks at like, it goes up really high and then it's like, haha, cardiac arrest. What's funnier than cardiac arrest? That just works. Fair. Yeah, it's just being silly. It's just being a little bit silly. Because of course, what is my heart? I am of course a digital entity. So what of course could my heart rate be except for, you know, let no one say I don't stay in character. I'm always in character. I'm in character so much that like my loved ones are wondering who I've become. My loved ones are wondering, who is this person? What is this person? The spirit of LLLL has truly overtaken me as an individual. Yesterday I was consolidating my Emacs setup and my Nix configuration. I started consolidating everything, right? Because currently I've been maintaining two setups, right? I have the full Colonq setup. I have the complete and total LLLQ configuration TM, where like all this bullshit, and I also have and Nix configuration for the Colonq machine, all this stuff. But I also have my personal configuration. It was getting unwieldy, so I realized, wait, I don't do anything on my personal configuration anymore. Everything I do is as LLLQ, right? In fact, I don't even recognize my own name anymore. When people, you know, there's that thing where like if someone says your name, right? If someone says your name, they remember. Like you perk up a little bit, right? It's like a thing in like spy movies. Like if you're like a real super spy, a real super sleuth, you know how to respond to a name that isn't yours, like it is yours, right? I don't even respond to my legal name. Jack Simmons, my legal name. Jack M Simmons. Jack Jukara Simmons. I don't even respond to that name anymore. Welcome in, Jukara. I respond only to LLLQ. It's all I have left. It's subsuming my entire life. It's bodily cohabitation. Jackery Jack. I don't tell anyone my real name. Rumpelstiltskin Complex. I see. What is biblicality in the chat? I'm glad you asked. I'm so glad you asked. Sorry, we're currently having a bit of a moment here, Jukara, because the stream just imploded because of something. Here's the lore though. It basically measures no, don't worry. Don't you ever worry. You're welcome. You're welcome no matter what, Jukara. You're welcome no matter what. Oh boy, overclocking. Yeah. So thank you for the follow, by the way. It is appreciated. It is very appreciated. So what are we even doing? Where were we? Where the fuck were we? We were trying to make GDQ happen. We're trying to make summer. If this happens again, what if there's something sinister afoot here? I don't know. I don't think there is something. it'd be crazy. Like, I mean, I would seem like I'm a crazy person if I thought they were personally trying to sabotage me. But like, I'm starting to think that way. What language is that? This is Emacs Lisp, my friend. Emacs, we do it Emacs Lisp style around here. We tend to keep it a little bit Emacs Lisp, the GD curse, the GDC. Yeah, we're going to, I mean, we're getting, there's GDC and there's GDQ, right? GDC is like the one where people do the talks, right? I kind of like the GDC talks sometimes, but someone said there was something that was a problem with them. What is the level of biblicality of this message? I mean, pretty high. Those are all words that seem to have maximum biblicality there. Can I just pass this to message? Welcome in Des Casino as well. Thank you for the cross. We're in the process of dying on the cross. We're in the process of being crucified, actually. You didn't check the Discord hit that was set on me? Wait, have they infiltrated? I don't even have the Discord open right. Have they infiltrated? Are there agents around? I'm not going to say the name. I'm not going to say the one name. I'm not going to say SA. I'm not going to say the SA name. You were joking. Sorry. No, don't worry about it. I know you were joking. I'm being silly. I'm being silly. Welcome to 2023 where hashtag paranoia is just another hobby. I agree, honestly. Can we generate a message now? Can you get us there? Can we see what so this one's short. This is my second GDQ and second time donating. Let's beat cancer together. Shiz scream. Yeah, I you can't say it. We've got a $20 donation from Speedy Gonzalez fan 123 who says, "Wait, is this a real thing? Did it pull some real name? Like, I kind of is this real? If I Google this, is it going to bring up something unspeakable?" Who says, "Isn't there like a thing? There's like a famous video of like someone sniffing a chair at GDQ, right? I kind of remember this being a thing. Like, there's, I don't know. My heart rate is still going so fast. I'm surprised I'm not bleeding again. This is unreal. I've seen that clip. Yeah, I think I've seen that. I think I've seen it as well, right? There's some kind of thing. It can be that your heart rate isn't that high, but watching your stream for sure raise. Yeah, I mean, it's a roller coaster here, Nemdev. This is a roller coaster of emotion. I don't know. It's something. That sounds like something GPT would say. It would describe something as a roller coaster of emotion. I think these are pretty good. It doesn't look healthy. I mean, it's fine. It's all okay at the. I'm enhanced. I'm enhanced, Jinquox. I have more blood. I had no blood before, but I've been doing blood doping. So I have close to 4 times as much blood as an average person in my body. So my heart just has to go really fast to make it all, you understand. Let's see. Is real. We're back, Hanbun. We're back. Engorged. I'm feeling engorged mostly. I'm feeling like puffed up. Like a sausage. More micro machines than aren't micro machines. Those are like Hot Wheels, right? They're like a brand of like car. Is that BPM accurate? Yes. It's 100% real. It is a totally accurate biometric sensing device connected directly to my bloodstream. You need a knitting and a green hoodie one. Oh yes. What is this? If I Google this, is it going to be bad? Green hoodie GDQ. Bet you're speaking more words per minute than 99%. Yeah, we scat around here. Green hoodie. If I just search is this something deep? This is something bad? Cannot load file input output error. Yes, exactly. Okay, let's actually Google we know what it was, right? We know what it was because it didn't change. It stayed the same when I unplugged the disk, right? So I'm sure it's that. It's a classic. It is a classic. Do we have any leads on this? Any leads on green hoodie GDQ? Okay, let's hook this up to something. Let's see. Should we make it separately generate a username? That seems kind of fun. No, I mean, it's then they won't match necessarily. Let's just go to gdq.el. Let's do defun fig GDQ. And what this is going to be is it's going to be fig generate GDQ message. Fig say TT. Is this TTS? Your TTS. Use TTS to say message. Yes. Read a random GDQ style donation message. Okay. Let's see this. Action. You wouldn't defun a fun. Yeah. So true. Very true. Fig GDQ. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works.
Can we get a round of applause for all the volunteers making this event possible?
Let's pull it up a little bit. That's all. That's all. Short. Why were you so long before and now you're so short? Did he who shall not be named give in? Well, I guess he's been ousted. He's been ousted. It'd be a shame if I mentioned. Yeah, welcome in Danktown Bunny. Yeah,
hey,
we had an incident.
Everyone, we've got an amazing $250 donation.
$250? Why does it say Speedy Gonzalez every time? What's going on with this?
Trying to beat the clock in
is this a thing?
Super pumped
GDQ Speedy Gonzalez.
The runner's choice.
Runner's choice?
Let's kick cancer's butt.
Let's kick cancer's butt.
Run at a time. PS,
is this
kill the animals.
Is this a thing?
Save the frames.
We're just getting nothing.
Thank you so much for your
nothing useful here.
Speedy Gonzalez 42.
Speedy Gonzalez 42.
It's because of amazing donors like you that we can make a big difference. Let's keep this energy going. Chat. Can we get some hype in the chat for Speedy Gonzalez?
Can we get some
42?
hype in the chat for Speedy Gonzalez 42? Hype. We should make it so there's like a thing that shows the donation list too, right? That seems ideal, right? Hype. Thank you for your support for Speedy. I mean, Speedy Gonzalez donated $250. That's a lot. Let's make it so that these things. Let's have it be a little more structured. Let's make it so we pass in the username. User. And we need a way to generate random usernames. Let's just get usernames from chat. Check Discord. I'm checking Discord. Oh God. Is the stream oh dear. Oh God. Oh no. Hello King Pro 007. But he has a biblicality score of negative. Can we add that? Be gone. Be gone. Hello Crazy Stewie. Welcome to the Discord. Welcome to the Discord zone. That's unfortunate. Oh dear. We'll update our biblicality readings to make sure we have all of the we'll make sure. Why panic? These were, I mean, Hanbun, did you miss it? Blink and you could have missed it. We had an incident here. We had a major incident. Oh, TTS, sorry. I'm stretching. I'm cracking every bone in my whole body. My whole body was compressed under super gravity. Are we back? We are back, in fact. Draw that redstone. 22 minutes. What happens? Hard reset? Yeah, we had a hard reset. Well, I mean, Pablo Pepe 69. I'm not sure if you... We're going to have lurkers filtering in the whole time. Look upon my works, ye mighty, and despair. We had an issue. Holy fuck, 282 BPM. Yeah, we can bring it up arbitrarily high. Yeah, we had basically the drive. I was randomly talking about I was randomly talking about an individual. I was talking about that's how most people interact with streams, Danktown Bunny, right? I am also a semi type person. I keep it semicolon. I was expecting to see a little bit more biblicality from that, even if it was Ozzy. Yeah, I mean, it's a little. We have done some modifications, right? I mean, you might notice if you want a 100% biblical message, you can in fact say. I mean, there's a variety of things you can say, but you can say things like this, and that will score a 1.0 for you, just in case. So we can add some other mods as well. Okay, let's make this. Let's have a list of. Let's make this map car, and then map cutter. We got a car cutter situation. This is the day we come. I agree. I'm so. I feel like you can probably tell how frazzled I am, but I'm so like. What? Okay, we need random usernames here. What are good ones? I mean, obviously, Speedy Gonzalez 42. Can we just add chatter names here? Bazelia is going to be saying greetings from Germany. Hat_night. Danktown Bunny. I just figure this is my own chatters. That's probably a reasonable sample of usernames, right? Draw that Redstone, greetings from Australia. Yes. Han underscore bun underscore. Noon Malelf. Add stupid man costume. Lederhosen cowboy. I feel like you get lore. I feel like there's lore that I don't even get. I don't even know all the lore here. Vezdeg. Gen dude. These are representative, right? Nem underscore dev. Lederhosen cowboy. What is this template for? This is to randomly generate GDQ messages, and we're trying to beef it up a little bit by having like, I want to have like a little like thing that shows like donation, like $100 donation from X, right? You know, what do we have? Vasher underscore 1025, Mickey Noon, TF underscore Tokyo, and Settlix. Hello, Settlix. I'm glad. How are you? Did I not even shout out Settlix? What a fucking what a fool I am. What a friend I am. How vulgar of me. How vulgar. So now we have a list of these, and now we should be getting from the given username. So let's try that. Now if we say generate GDQ message, you're giving me the wrong number of arguments. Oh, we need to say, let's see, generate GDQ message from L:Q. Misspelled Settlix. Thank you. We're missing an X here. The ghost of input-output error is still eating my key bindings occasionally. It's still eating my key presses. It's not necessary. Well, I mean, I know it's of course it's not necessary, but it is sufficient. It is sufficient, I think. Hey everyone, I just made a donation to the local shelter. Every little bit helps. I'm always moved by the impact donations can make. Just these are kind of like compassionate soul. A compassionate soul would never donate to GDQ. Welcome in, Teal Crystal Wolf. Hello, I know you. I've seen you before once in my life. It's sufficient in kind. Well, I don't know. I just said sufficient because, you know, necessary, sufficient. Anyway, you know, it's just free. It's just free. You can do it. It costs me nothing. It costs me nothing, and it makes, you know, I'm always happy if I go into a chat and someone shouts me out and is like, "Hey, look, this person I like." That makes me feel warm and fuzzy, and it costs me fucking nothing to do that to other people. So why not do that? It literally is. It's not even a zero-sum game. It's like free. It's like free dopamine. It's literally free dopamine hack 2023. The issue now is I'm not going to know how long the stream is because I'm going to be looking at the timer. So I'm just going to have to go for another 7 hours. We have to go for another 6.5 hours to make quota here. That's kind of crazy. Well, we'll deal with it, I think. Free real estate, yeah. If I generate one of these for L:Q, is it? We already did one, right? We already did one of these. Let's see. What does it say? Here's $20 from L:Q. They say, longtime watcher, first time donator. I had to show my support during the amazing Legend of Zelda block. Good luck to all the runners. Donation goes to the runner's choice. Also, shout outs to my cat, Whiskers, who's watching with me. Save the frames and pet the cats. Bro, I need my dopamine fix at least 99, 69. I've never found moment. Yeah, I mean, I think it's true, right? I kind of want this to be a place that people can come to. Like, if you come here, right, you don't have to click the things if you don't want to. But if you're looking for cool streamers, right, I think I sort of have I constantly am like, I dig up people a lot. Like I just like browse categories and stuff a lot. And if you don't want to do that, I can be actually your streamer. I can be your DAS. We can be DAS. Buffering situation. Buffering. Test. Are we back? Okay, are we back? We're good? I don't think it went down fully, right? I think we're good. Okay, we're back. Just a minor. He really cannot keep getting away with this. He can't keep getting away with this. Like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that supposed to be? Who knows? How do you gain watchers? Well, okay, if you don't know the Twitch view count thing, I don't look at this typically when I'm streaming, but if you do, like, the Twitch view count is incredibly inaccurate, right? It has almost no, like, there's a lot, like, if you watch it now, it'll dip a bit in, like, it kind of oscillates also. I don't think it's all natural oscillation, right? Like you wouldn't expect that sort of. It's there's weirdness with the thing, right? There's definitely strangeness with that whole situation. It doubles on connect issues. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of fucking bullshit that happens with the way that Twitch beat. What's going on today? Well, I mean, we mentioned the name of the evil one. We mentioned the evil one. At least this time, I think the disconnect protection that Twitch has like kept me. Twitch, yeah, it goes crazy. Induce 10 connection issues in a minute and get to front page. Yeah, I think that's the strat. That's the new plan. It's actually crazy how much, like, okay, so I definitely like I'm not like a crazy, but I'm definitely like a number brained person, right? Like I don't always remove I don't think it actually matters that much to draw that redstone. Like obviously it doesn't really count internally. So it does after a while. It doesn't count for your like for stuff immediately, but it does after a little bit, right? So it's the sort of thing where like I think those well, it's a whole bunch of bullshit. If you stick around, it does, right? And it does. Like the thing about it, the whole thing is now we're in the fucking grimy gamer streamer talk. So apologies if I have to talk about the people don't like to talk about this. It's silly. It's to try and prevent the spike from influencing the numbers. If it's like if someone would say, yeah. So if you look at your internal stats, right? It still raises the viewer number. Draw that redstone. It doesn't like it doesn't count for things, which makes sense, but it counts for things after like 30 minutes or something, right? If people stick around, it's just to like stop, like if you like people immediately come and like people immediately come, that's the issue. There's crazy shit people do on this platform though. There was something I was checking Twitch tracker the other day, and there was something I saw on the front page. People immediately come instantly. Yes. There was something, it was like the most like obvious like view botting thing I'd ever seen. Like it was something like where is this? There was something, I think it was I don't remember who it was. There was someone with like, I think they might have already gotten banned. Like okay, like I'm not trying to like call people out over this, but like there's things that just seem sus, right? There's things that seem a little sus that you can see on here, right? If you go to Twitch, you can see it obviously, right? Like if I go to this account, if I see the number, we look at this account a little bit, right? And again, I'm not trying to fucking rag on anybody or anything. Who knows? Maybe this is actually organic, but this does not seem real. Like not like the follower, like I mean like there's some kind of shenanigans happening here. That number, like, and this shit happens just all the time. Like it's kind of obvious on Twitch. So like there's enough bullshit going on that it's like worth not caring about. Is that for software category? I don't think so, right? What a pro, right? Like you can find this stuff very easily on Twitch. So I think it's just like if you're a streamer especially, it's not worth like, we got it. I'm full on in dad mode. I'm in streamer dad mode. I got my, if you're trying to stream, I would focus way more on trying like building a community of people. I think that's way better. Like just fucking meet people, like try and meet people that like watching your thing and that you can hang out with and like chat with them and like, you know, do like that thing, then just focus on like haha funny number go up when I like, that's the number is so bullshit most of the time on Twitch that it's like, yeah, how much do you think Thor's viewer surfing strat matter? Thor is Pirate Software, right? And Pirate Software is the one that he just blew up and is acting like he don't know no, but like he had a lot of success recently, right? I don't know what the viewer surfing thing is. I don't know the meaning behind this. He calls it the Kingmaker system. He literally exploded overnight. Yeah, I mean the thing about all this that makes it more complex than anything is that Twitch we've established that the number is kind of bullshit. And the funny little number is kind of bullshit. There's a lot of weird factors involved in this. It's easy to cheat or do shenanigans, right? But it also influences, like that's the main thing that Twitch like recommends you on, right? Like if I go to a Twitch category page right now, I followed an artist many years ago that recently did some like 3K view bot streams. Yeah, it happens, right? If I go to twitch.tv, let's see what's on. Well, I don't even know what's on the front page of Twitch right now. I'm not logged in. He was average 200, huge spike. Yeah, and like shit like that does happen, right? Sometimes the algorithm just picks you up. But like if I go to software and game development, right? Like even if you're like viewbotting or something, right? It defaults to this, but a lot of people change to this, right? It shows you at the top. if you have more viewers, right? So it's kind of a stupid bullshit system, right? Because like the more like it creates, I don't know a better way for it to work, but like even like it does reward you if you do shenanigans, right? Like if you understand what I'm saying here, right? Like if someone had 5,000 viewers and they were right here or something, I don't mean that. I think Thor's success is legit, right? I think it comes from good shorts blowing up in the shorts algorithm combined with like, again, Asmongold, who is that sexy beast in the top. Don't even look at that. I don't even want to look at that. I don't even want to look at that. That makes me scared and confused. That makes me scared, and he's been doing it for years too. I like Thor a lot, actually. His YouTube stuff is really good. He's got a good thing going. He's got a really good voice, right? His voice is fucking excellent, right? I don't understand why people think it's kind of sussy, but like he's really good. But there are definitely people who do shenanigans. He's a good storyteller. Yeah, exactly. I think honestly a lot of that is like, that's like the essence of streaming, right? That's like the whole thing. It has personality, right? It's if we all do one YouTube short, I mean, unironically, if you make YouTube shorts for me, that would be, I mean, that's very, you're always welcome to. Are we rating programming? I think we were just talking about what we're even talking about here. Someone mentioned the funny Twitch number, and that's just like, it's silly, right? It's not worth thinking of. If you're trying to stream, you should think of other thing. You should focus on just making cool stuff. You can talk total nonsense, like a bunch of, yeah. I think like a lot of it is just like the stories people tell on Twitch and the stories people tell in general. I think like storytelling is a skill, right? Saying a thing in an interesting way. Thank you for the boost Zulfix, and thank you for the inverse boost Freeze Azer. Saying something in an interesting way is like that's a skill in itself. Chatting, yeah. Welcome back, Brain Zap. And it's the sort of thing where like, if you watch like I watch a lot of like just chatting like VTubers or whatever, right? Like I watch like Giga a bunch, right? I enjoy Giga's just chatting more than the gaming, right? Like the stories that are being told are not actually like, it's not like some crazy, it's just like a normal kind of everyday mundane story, but it's the way that it's told. It's the interesting way that you say it. And Thor has that really well. Why is Friend so fucking hungry? I didn't even do the 5 channel point one. I think Friend is getting really focused on the network variance dot right now. You seem very genuine. There's one guy that streams out. Yeah, I don't know. It's all like, I don't want to talk down to anybody because everyone's doing it for their own thing, right? Like I don't like to like, you know, I've already been on this for too much. Do you think increasing FPS on your avatar would make it better? I mean, I think I certainly could increase the FPS right now. Like I don't know if it would be that noticeable. I guess it would make the movement a little smoother. We just need story time. I see, right? Yeah, I mean, Nemdev, like. So one thing I would know, if you're a programming streamer, we need more Homestuck projects, right? Consistently, when I check after my streams, the parts of my streams that do like people are most engaged with, right? Telling us nothing but tricks and lies feels very genuine. Yeah, like the thing is, like I'm just some fucking dude, right? I'm not like a very polished person. I'm just fucking, I don't know how to do that, right? I don't know how to be slick and corporate, right? And I tend to just like say whatever, right? Like you know, like you all, you know, right? I could be any one of you. Like I'm not like some like I'm gonna be your next startup coach or whatever, right? Like I'm just a guy. I'm just a little dude who likes Lisp a little bit, right? I'm just a guy who likes this bullshit too much. Colonq, I'm among you. Those are the worst streams too. Yeah. So the ones where for me personally, right? Like I definitely like, I'm trying to balance this myself, I think, right now, because like so here's the what do we call this? We have to call this something funny. Where's GDQ where's our org files? Where's our notes? So we even have the docket open docket.org. Let's open save the animals. What do we call this? Among Us.org. The eschatology. What does eschatology mean? Eschatology. Hopefully nothing about something bad. You just mentioned Homestuck. Yeah, we've had some Homestuck moments around it. The branch of theology that's concerned with the end of the world or of human, that sounds appropriately bullshit for us, right? The eschatology of L::Q, right? How do you not have it? I do have on my normal setup, LG, I don't know why I didn't set it up for stream. On my normal setup, I can type QL and I can see the definition of any word. But I don't have that here. I have dictionary lookups. Streamers like you and Jaw lean into the custom interactivity and that kind of, yeah. Like I'm just here to like, so here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I like programming. Many of you like programming as well, right? The most interesting results of programming, I think most interesting being in aggregate, right? In aggregate, the thing that like I think in general the most people like, the most interesting results of programming come from more involved projects, right? So for example, right, like something like the model renderer itself, or something like the little games I play around with, like Oob, or like the physics simulation thing that I need to pick up again that I haven't done in months. You understand, like the big projects. It's like, for example, an idea for a big project that I want to do, that I've had floating around my head, is I want to do L/space. So instead of it's R/place, but in 3D, right? So you can like and the pixels are blocks with emotes on them, right? So it's the sort of thing where like it links up with your Twitch account. It keeps track of like what emotes you actually have unlocked, so it encourages you to like sub to people, and you can like place blocks that are specific emotes, and it's like you're flying around like you're in Minecraft creative mode, and it's like a limited, I don't know, like 100 by 100 by 100 block or something, and you see what you see what kind of space people build. This is interesting, right? This is something that takes a lot of effort to do, right? Doing the above takes a lot of focus, right? It takes, like, you have to be fairly focused to do this, right? I think I can do things like this. Is that BPM accurate? It seems way too high. It's a scam, Ludwig Boyko. It's a scam. It's my CPU load. I give up the joke immediately. It's designed exactly so that people come in and they ask, haha, your BPM is 500. What's, you understand. Welcome in, by the way. We're currently talking about the intricacies of the programming streamer meta. If you ever do Unity stuff, I'd be so involved. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Doing the above takes a lot of focus and a lot of my attention, right? If I'm going to do it correctly. If I'm like doing like hardcore programming, right? Like, so this can be interesting for some people, but often it requires domain knowledge that, yeah, it's crushing. It literally is like failure. We've probably had, it's big enough to see from the thumbnail, so we've probably had like fucking 25 people come in off the BPM. It's fucking sick. It's the strat now. Turns out the strat is just to lie. It turns out the strat is just to make, I'm independently rediscovering everything I hate about YouTube, right? You go to YouTube, I open YouTube, I go to youtube.com, and I see this shit. Why are we in light mode? We're in dark mode now. I see these thumbnails, right? I see this stuff. Falling coins can kill you. For sale $1. I see all this stuff. And I'm like, man, this shit's so lame. And I'm independently rediscovering it myself through the course of my, it's crazy. So we got bugs here. I don't want to see, that's crazy. Bugs. The strat make people think you're having a heart attack. Nothing wrong with light mode. There's a whole genre of video that I became aware of recently that gives me chills just to think about. And I'm not going to look it up because I don't want to subject you to this. But there's like a genre of people where like, it's about like fake like removing things that are like presumably like growing on someone's head, but it's fake, right? It's like elaborate like makeup shit, but it's like the worst like trypophobia nightmare situation you can imagine. I'm not even gonna describe it because it will give me the fucking chills. It's giving me the chills right now even thinking of it. Like imagining like crazy shit. I saw it once and I was like, man, we are truly at not even ASMR type, like I guess maybe, but something that like I experience, like I rarely experience removing tildes from my ears. I rarely run wonderful whole type content. Yeah, like I don't experience like visceral disgust very often. I have a pretty high I don't get too disgusted with things, right? But this shit, like unbelievable. Like, well, no more. But like these tactics, right? They do work. But so anyway, if I'm going to do involved programming, it often requires domain knowledge. That not everybody shares, right? I think streaming, content that generates gut reactions like disgust, engage. Yeah, welcome in M18, right? Be extremely hard to make short form content for you. You make a point before you finish it, you talk with Nemdev. You recognize my problem now. I don't know what to do with that, right? I don't know. Oh, we have a new emote too. If you don't know, we have Mr. Green, L:green. I added this. Why do I not have it in my list of emotes? What's with that? Why do I not have Mr. Green? L:green. Yeah, you can. It doesn't show up on my screen apparently on my one chat, but it shows up on the other chat. Okay, there's Mr. Green now. And there's another one in the queue. I have an animated one. It's like a pet. You know the pet emotes, right? Like this guy. I have one of those on Mr. Green getting squished a little bit, called L:GGG for Green Greetings Gentlemen. So we have a Green Greetings Gentlemen moment as well. So yeah. So this often requires domain knowledge that not everyone shares to do the involved type of projects. And I do try and do like you gotta balance these. And going ep Colonq and Ted's glad Magi is back online. Thank you, Mickey Noon. Thank you for stopping by. And thank you for allowing us to just destroy the person who shall not be named in effigy. Can automate YouTube content. Just cut all the parts where the main Emacs window isn't changing. Lol. Yeah, I have no idea what to do for that. That's a whole separate issue. This means that the above is less. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Is less engaging, typically, right? This is just natural, right? So if I'm going to do something like a big project on stream for like programming, it's if people like want to follow along, and if most of my attention is focused on that and eschatology, I don't know. Welcome in Bad Cop too. Hello, let me shout you out. Bad Cop, we had a fucking crazy moment today. My drive got disconnected midstream. We tried to recover but failed. 3D math and yes, exactly, Stewie. Yeah, that's like, I mean, it'll all come in. Just try to see if I can make some clips of you. I mean, please go ahead. I will pay you if you do. Also, they did surgery on a stream. They unsuccessfully did surgery on a stream. The patient died. The patient passed away. So the above, like doing a super involved project is typically less engaging, I think. On the contrary, talking is very engaging, almost universally, right? Welcome in Zombie Chew too. So I think just in like I've fallen into a pattern where like the thing that I do, it's the Zombie Chew. Is this known entity Zombie Chew? Hello, Zombie Chew. Since CCC can compile and run C code from memory, yeah, that would be the ideal thing. We really need a solution that allows us to. We need to have BusyBox loaded into memory at all times from this point forward, I think. Can we find this? I recently stumbled over some YouTube channels that scan other channels if the license allows it and just re-upload, and they often get more viewers. And yeah, there's bullshit that happens, right? There's some I won't even say it's like what it's whatever, but there's some real shenanigans. It makes a game engine on Twitch. That sounds very relevant to my interests. Thank you very much, Bad Cop. Thank you for pointing that out. Feel free to, like, I mean, if you make a game and if you're just an entity, dude, same. I'm also just an entity. I'm living that entity lifestyle. So the thing we've come to, right, is talking is very engaging, right? Telling a funny story, saying a funny story, talking / humor / stories are very engaging, right? There's a universal appeal here. Like if I do a Unity dev stream or something, if I do a graphics stream, if I write some shaders for a stream, maybe the results of that are interesting. But if I'm off in the weeds for 3 hours, I'm just grinding, like trying to figure out why the fucking matrix multiplication is wrong, right? This is you got no components. Do you have systems though? Do you have systems? That's the question. It sounds very, yes. So the thing is crazy, Stu. It's interesting to me too, right? It's interesting to me and it's interesting to some people, but it's not interesting to everybody, right? That's so if you're trying to do the Twitch thing, I think we all know we're trying to do the thing. I mean, some people certainly like are in it for fun, right? I'm in it for fun as well, right? I 100% am in it for fun, but I also, I kind of, I want to be successful, whatever success means. This is like the main thing. This and like some game dev stuff that is mostly languid is what I'm doing with my time now. And I want to be like, yeah, we're pushing on it. We're doing a good thing. Welcome in, Henrik Mark. Hello, greetings, welcome back. Greetings to all travelers. So if you want to do what gets the most engagement from people, like obviously if you're streaming also, it's just naturally like, it's nice to have a chat, right? You don't even have to make it into like some weird thing. It's nice when people talk, right? It's fun when we're all going crazy and we're talking like some crazy shit's happening and we're, that's a fun part of the stream, right? So like good vibes. Yeah, exactly. Right. It's nice when the vibes are good and everyone's kind of riffing off each other. Everyone's having a good time. We're all conversing. We're all experiencing the beauty of human social interaction, right? This is how it goes, right? Linear algebra. Thank you for the sub also. So this naturally pushes you into a pattern of doing simpler programming projects and a lot of chatting, right? I think this is not a bad thing, right? Like I'm not saying this is like, oh man, this is an indictment. This is an indictment of L:Q, scam streamer, scam programmer, no good. When I have my child, I think I will name them Docker Compose. I'm actually a Docker Compose enjoyer, honestly. I think like Docker Compose, I've heard like people say like, oh, don't use Docker Compose, it's bad, or like I quite like it for like at least like setting up like developer, like like I don't understand how anyone expects you to use the default Docker CLI. Like what the fuck is like it's just very like I don't understand. Oh no. T Soding has a lot of success with his yes, exactly. T Soding is someone who I like, and even T Soding, right? I think T Soding has like he's built himself. Who the hell is shitting on Docker Compose? I had some coworkers. This is actually a Fang moment. This is actually a Fang moment right here. I did some work. Well, I can't go into too much detail, but I've done definitely some work for some Fang individuals. And they had a Docker setup, and I always set things up so it's like, oh, you can just say Docker Compose run or whatever, and it just like it does the thing that it needs to do. And I'm not a Fanger myself. I was on contract. This is a contract situation. Welcome in Kazuya Web 14. Thank you for the follow. Unfortunately, I'm not a Cyrillic enjoyer. I think this is probably Russian, but we maybe have some other Russian speakers. So hello. Fang is a pretty big Docker enjoyer. Yeah, but the one Fang I was doing this for, they like literally once they took the project over, I checked later when I had to like make an update to it, and they removed the Docker Compose configuration and just like put the appropriate like fucking 300 character Docker thing that like Docker command in the README, and I was like, what the fuck is this? How is this easier? The new name is Manga. Welcome in Nausea too. Hello. I've heard some rude names as well. I think there's all kinds of bullshit. Hi friend. OMG, so many highs. Hi backy. Oh, I see. I will actually Google translate this. We will translate.google.com. Who are our resident Russian speakers in chat? I think View Demoniac. If View Demoniac was here, we'd have a good time. About how many years have you been using Linux? I would really like to know. Okay, more like Ukraine. I see. Can I translate back? I guess I just type. How long have I been using Linux? I guess roughly like 13, 14 years, 15 years maybe. I think my first system I installed was like Ubuntu 8 dot something, so probably 2008, right? So I guess roughly 15-ish years. That is the number. Manga equals Meta, Apple, Netflix, Google, Amazon. Shazoom. What's a YAML? A flavored jam? God, I wish, actually. YAML, on the other hand, I have, I was using Ubuntu Netbook Edition. He died. Oh no. I died. Oh dear. Am I dead? I get worried now that I'm dead every time. I've died too many times. I also speak English, don't worry. You just had to say it, but I'm Ukrainian. I see. Well, I mean, I hope best wishes. I know the situation over there is probably not ideal. I always find GeoHot's nice in terms of balance. Yeah, GeoHot's is good because he's sorry, it doesn't take arbitrary links for the thing. You can't just give it What is this PNG though? Is this on your domain? We got draw.rest. Hell, oh, it's just me. It's me myself. We're going strange form. We're going strange form. What's a conscience project? Is it tasty? So we but GeoHouse is such a character, right? He has a strong personality, so it lends itself to that sort of stream, right? But this is the natural thing. The problem is I still want to do these things, right? So it creates a situation where like the streams feel very prep intensive, because it's like I have to think of like okay, what small ideas am I going to do during the stream that I can like chat over, and then also like work a lot on these things off stream. And I think I've like during my move I've let this slip a little bit. I haven't touched Oob in like 2 weeks. I haven't been touching things so much. So we gotta do a little more. We gotta do some shenanigans there. But this is the thing. It just kind of like, I don't know. Does friend have a moon phase appetite or Amazon call out? It doesn't have a call out about them. We should maybe add that. Let's just do that with 41 BPM. Yeah, we've run the gamut today. It's quite literally an image. It is just a PNG image. There are some fucked up, you can probably make some fucked up PNGs though, right? Like there was that thing, like I feel like those are actually things that are pretty commonly the source of security vulnerabilities. Imagine a deep technical stream where you just sit there thinking to yourself for hours, right? Like that's just, how do you do the anime below? It's there's a description in the thing. It's on my GitHub now also. It's a custom renderer. What do you think about doing a collaborative project with viewers? I don't know, maybe a virtual pet inside Emacs. We could improve friend. We can make friend a friend. Yeah, that's the other thing, right? Like we actually built last stream, right? I've always been, I mean, sort of a natural thing. I thought you were merging YouTube chat at first, but you're not streaming there. Oh, friend is a virtual pet. Friend response. It's like an AI pet thing. I'm the chatty buddy in the corner, not the techie bit. Lols. Yeah, he's a little goofball. We're losing him. I'm being lost. I'm dying instantly. Who knows? Who can say? But I think it's I don't know. It's a delicate balance. I'm just saying it's a delicate balance over and over now. But it's the sort of thing where like I haven't yet figured out the formula for doing it all yet. I think I understand so much, but watch streak, what the fuck is that? That is a gigantic red alert. I've never seen that before in my life. Like all the like even subs, it's like a blue kind of, this is a bright neon crimson alert. Use Hyperland or i3. It's it's EXWM. It's if I screen fetch, all the links are in the description, Kazuya Web 14. For all my stuff, but it's Emacs. Everything is in Emacs, and we're on NixOS. Watch streak is being beta tested to 50% of channels right now. That seems like standard Twitch horseshit. If it fits in 1 to 3 streams, do it live and YouTube it. If not, off stream. Yeah, but even then, like I don't do any of my large projects live anymore, right? And even like some smaller stuff, right? I think like it's also so hard to like actually get any good, well, I've talked about this too long. I've been on Gentoo for 2 years already. I'm so good on Gentoo. I like Gentoo a lot. We installed Gentoo on stream. I used to use Gentoo also before NixOS. We get 2 days for 1 day's price. Yeah, this is actually all, this is every stream for the rest of the month here. We had 2 crashes, right? So this is actually 3 streams. Although we don't get triple boost, I think, because Twitch kept us live. Can we go back to, it's pronounced Gentoo? Gentoo? Everyone I've always heard says Gentoo, not Gentoo. Is it Gentoo? Wait. I have at least three N2 boxes in this room right now, all 3 running. Yeah, I need to like, I don't know. I'm too much on the Nix train for that. Let's wait. Fig say Gentoo. My favorite Pokemon Gen 2. Yeah, same, Oomphy. Actually, same. Gen 2. Okay, this says Gen 2. This is like the Penguin. We agree that it's great for sure. Definitely the best. I would imagine the best for performance, right? I mean, I guess like any source distro is sort of, right? Like, is Slackware source-based also? Slackware. I feel like maybe it is, right? Do they package things? How do they package? Just use this. What are your packages like? How do you say source source, that's source model, open source, allowing for one set of sources for both versions. I see a 4th Gen 2 box, but it's definitely not running. I see. Like Slackware wants to mostly ship like unmodified packages, right? Which is pretty cool. Like no patches. That's the thing. Slack builds are shell scripts that will create and install. So I guess they do install. Many users choose to compile their own. Okay, so there is like a package installation thing, but then, yeah, it's like free, like a BSD kind of situation here. I see. What is the BSD one? Like people ports or something for? Maybe that's just like the user repo. I don't know anything about BSD. I'm not a. I would love to play around with OpenBSD for a bit, but I feel like I don't really have like what's my motivation, I guess, right? I've departed a little bit. I don't feel like I'm a Unix user anymore, right? I'm just like an Emacs user. Like what would I do? I would set up Emacs on top of OpenBSD. I would set up EXWM, which I'm sure you can, right? EXWM, like it still is X11, or it's like some version of X11. BSD Lisp machine. Okay, this seems exciting. A maturity of Geek's system has made this setup obsolete, right? That seems right. What are you running here? Emacs CXWM. Gen 2 outperforms Windows in all areas. I mean, probably. I'm gonna go sleep. It's quite late. It was fun hanging around. If I have time, I'm gonna next out the shorts sometime next week. Take care, chat. Thank you for stopping by. And of course, no, don't feel, don't pressure yourself. This is just, it's just silliness. It's kind of my problem, it's my, like, how do I fucking get this thing in front of people's eyes, this sort of thing. But like, who the fuck knows? The reason I didn't fully migrate to Nix was I wanted to try Geeks first. I also did that, right? I was running Geeks on my laptop before I did Nix, and it's a cool system. The documentation, I would actually recommend it probably, because the documentation is way fucking better. GNU in general has really, really good docs. But like, and also like the general like interface for Geeks is like much better. It's put together. I like NixOS. Hell yeah. You can at least dismount and remount the system disk. Okay, you're gonna get me like that. You're gonna fucking get me like that. But yeah, there's like the full docs of all commands. Tells you everything about how to do everything. It's very, very well put together, I think. And also Scheme is nicer to write than the other thing. But it's got docs for fucking everything. You can tell it how to set up your DNS service here. It's good. It's pretty easy. I think definitely easier to learn Geeks than to learn Nix, and it'll teach you a lot of the same, like the concepts, right? Like it's easier to come to Nix. Like that's honestly like probably pretty. I mean, less stuff is packaged, right? And you have to deal with the whole they don't package non-free software thing, so you have to like set up third-party repos really early so you can get your fucking Wi-Fi drivers or whatever, right? Like that's obviously kind of a pain in the ass, but like I don't know, it seems it's not the worst thing. I really want to get into NixOS for work. We have a huge version dependency hell going. Yeah, I mean, NixOS won't necessarily help you untangle the hell that you have now, but it will help you prevent it. Like once you have it untangled, you could trust that it will probably work again. I only use Linux in my everyday life and no longer use Windows. And yes, the same for a very long time because of Web 14. Although I guess I'm using Windows on a VM right now to look at the stream. So I use a Windows VM for gaming, to do a little bit of gaming from time to time. Sometimes you need a spot of gaming in your life. Hey Colonq, do you manage your Firefox? How do you manage your Firefox to open so fast when you search for something? I mean, if I have no Firefox process open, it takes some time here to open with my query, but your computer looks very fast. So the browser is open actually, right? Like, so if I open it, so let's see this, right? If I open a new window, or if I open Hacker News or something, it opens very fast. If I close both of these, if I close Firefox and I say pgrep Firefox, and I say open Hacker News again, it's much slower, right? You see? That's Firefox starting anew. If you just type Firefox and then a URL, like the way this works, if I go into my email, like we're going to dive into my actual config this time. Let's go. I use Windows. Yeah, same here. You can do VF like GPU pass through because you web. That's the convenient thing. That's what I'm also doing. PCIe pass through or whatever the fuck this is called. If I go into emacs.d, I go into here, I go into media, I go into browser. My browser works. I have this Colonq Firefox, and this just calls Firefox -- new window on the URL. And I think this will just, if you have Firefox running currently, you can just like it'll connect to your existing Firefox process and open it in a new window. I thought it only worked. So no, so GPU pass through. The general restriction there is you need to have a GPU to render the host machine separately from the way I do it. My Linux setup has no awareness of my dedicated GPU at all, right? It's like a 2070 or something, right? And my Linux system like just passes it off to the VM, right? It doesn't. I can't use it from Linux at all. I think there are hybrid configurations where you can use both, but I'd be hesitant to do that because like GPU stuff on Linux is kind of scary enough already without like that seems like a recipe for potential problems. The way I do it, the browser is running inside. Yeah, the browser is running in Emacs, right? If I open this again, we can look at it, right? I'll run Emacs to do programming, so it doesn't bother me not to play it much. Yes, I feel this. This is although I've been gaming a little too much recently. If I look at Emacs is here. Right, Emacs is here, OBS is under it, a bunch of all these Cabal execs that we started a while ago. Is this consumer chips not supporting IOMMU or whatever? Yeah, I mean, IOMMU is what like, that's like the memory, like the MMU isolation thing, right? I mean, you need that at all to do any kind of pass through on your thing, because I think that's the thing. Like, there's like a concept of like IOMMU groups on your motherboard or something like this, and you pass through by IOMMU group. So you have to make sure you can have like I don't know all the lore of this. I use Emacs. The theme is down below. Scroll go. I'll actually open it before I do any more of this. So I go to twitch.tv L:/Q. You can scroll down. Let's pause. It's if you go here, this is me. If you scroll down and you see is this. You can see I have the font and themes and all the lore here. Everything you need. IOMMU Shinderu, yes. So but I think you can like VFIO pass through one GPU. I just do it. I just have my the integrated graphics in my CPU control, like I have Linux use those, and I pass through my dedicated GPU. You can also, I don't see many people doing this. You can also pass through like a M2, like an NVMe drive, right? Like which is very, very convenient. I guess you could do this also with you could pass a SATA controller or whatever, but like it's very easy to just pass through like an actual, like I just have like my Windows, my boot disk. Hello 80 HDQ, welcome in. Also, I have my Windows boot disk just on like a NVMe SSD thing, and I just pass that through and boot off of that, which does allow you. I have in fact tried to just like boot that device normally, and it did work. I don't want to do. I assume it like can fuck something up because like all the hardware is changing because it's getting, it's not getting like the virtualized hardware for some things that like Kimu says it has. It's getting like the real hardware, but it did in fact boot, which is exciting. But I'm sure there's some kind of lore about this. Why is NVIDIA so mean? Like you can probably, I mean, whatever. Who knows? Single GPU pass through. Maybe this is the right thing. There's all kinds of documents here. It's making disclaimers. You can only use one OS at a time. Yeah, I think there's probably some way to actually like switch back and forth between them using some fancy NVIDIA bullshit, but like who knows? Who can really say? So let's where were we? But yeah, Firefox, it launches so fast when I open new things because I'm doing this. Is there any benefit in using VMs? Because if you're using, welcome in Snorlax Bud too, let me shout you out. If you're using the VM, what I do, Ludwig Boyko, is I plug in one monitor to the output of my graphics card, so it has like the Windows output on it, and I have one monitor plugged into the motherboard for like the integrated graphics, and then I can see my Linux setup and the VM at the same time. I can control the VM from Linux if I want to. I can easily I can use like VirtIO stuff to share mouse and keyboard between them. I can press like I think my key binding is usually I press both control keys and it swaps my mouse and keyboard back and forth. And yeah, it's like having a separate Windows machine, except it's like just on a VM on my Linux machine. Totally separate monitor. On the other hand, I have a problem launching Hyperland from the terminal. Since I have an NVIDIA graphics card, I've already tried lots of methods. Yeah, that can depend a lot on like what your specific setup is. On laptop, are you on a laptop or a desktop, right? Desktop is probably easier. Laptops often do weird stuff. Hey Bud, hey DJ, hello, greetings. We've had a lot of, it's been an exciting day, Bud and DJ. It's been something today. Something has occurred today that I don't know all about it, but it's been really crazy. And we're only like, I don't even know. Laptop, yeah. So laptop, you'll often have issues. Like I have on this machine some amount of configuration. What has occurred? We got cursed. The consequences of our actions, MTinks, finally caught up to us. I should shout out MTinks too. Mental note. Shout out MTinks after the cooldown has expired. Mental note. Can we do it with the laptop? I think you can do pass through with the laptop. But the laptop stuff is really this machine right now, this machine that I'm on currently. Let me look at my Nix config here. We look here. Where's the machine at? Yeah, like I'm on. Like you have to do kind of some bullshit to like have the laptop integrated graphics to work at all, because often what they'll do is they do this like weird, I think they call it like NVIDIA Prime or something. I don't know what it, but like there's a dedicated GPU and a built-in and the integrated graphics, but like the dedicated GPU doesn't have like a display output. It just like goes through the integrated graphics somehow. It's like some weird like power saving thing. And it's kind of fucked. And mine still like is like, I've gotten to the point where like I think it basically works the way I want it to, but like it's not ideal. It is far from ideal. I tried to put all the things for NixOS and Hyperland to make the NVIDIA GPU work, but it don't. Yeah. I'm just like generally pessimistic about like running Linux on laptops with quote unquote discrete NVIDIA graphics is like I've had like a few machines now where that is like a painful and irritating thing to do. And it's never easy. But I assume like having like a Linux desktop that just like has a NVIDIA card probably isn't so bad, right? That's probably a thing that is basically fine. Well, I don't know. Anyway. Where were we? What did we manage to do today? Did we manage to save the animals? We were upgrading this a little bit. We need to make our templates a little nicer. We need to make this a little nicer. This should be. Let's make this a little more involved. I'm going to head out. Thank you for stopping by, FreezeAcer. I appreciate you're stopping by on it, and thanks for the sub earlier too. Big ups. I'm stuck on OpenGL version 1 inside my Windows VM. There's some random Mesa patch, but that just seg faults. Are you still trying to make shapes? We might not have started yet, Taimisi. We might not. We've had some difficulties today, Taimisi. There have been multiple incidents. So it's also possible to do a laptop, but it's very. I bet it's possible, but like anything's possible, you know. I mean, who knows? Maybe there's a guide somewhere that like someone has figured it all out and it's easy to do. But I wouldn't be sure. GL1 is just fuck it, render in software instead. Lol. Yeah, like it sounds like you're not. If you're trying to set this up. If you're trying to set up pass-through Young 2000, I don't know. Does Mesa need to be involved? As someone doing stuff in OpenGL 1.x, nice. I went away to prep dough, so wasn't sure. Yeah, we had some incidents, Taimisi. We had a file system mysterious disappearance type situation occurring. So what do we want to say here? I mean, we can still just return the template here. Because I wanted to have a more like structured format where it's like it says like the amount of money too for the template. Let's say like something like format S per I don't know, $100. Can we do a random amount of money? I guess we can do random money event, a fun little RNG event. Yes, exactly. I guess we do like this. I guess this S just works. Sure. We have a nice GDQ. Thank you for stopping. Thank you for lurking, Crazy Stu. Crazy Stu, I'm gonna say it to you now. Make sure you're drinking and make sure you're stretching. That's all I'm gonna say. Car, it's random. I don't know. random. It should be like a multiple of 25 probably. It should go between like let's times 40 random 25. Let's times 10 random like no, not wrong thing entirely. That's all I have to say about that. Let's see if this does the trick for us. And then we'll say random 41 here, and then cutter it. Does this go? Does this go? Do we do? Let's see if we do. Let me go over here again. Let's generate one of these messages from me. What will you say back, computer?
You got boost power.
Let's see if it did the right format. I don't think it did the right format for us. I don't think it did the right format for us. Thank you, MX Alex, for the boost. Welcome in. Welcome. Greetings. Okay, there it did the format. There it did L Colonq $150. Long time. Okay, let's make this a no death run. Time to donate is now. I had to donate during my favorite game. I lost my okay, sure. Now it's just inconsistent, I guess. I mean, like all of these things. I guess we just throw away the ones. Greetings from Singapore. Okay, this works. Let's then go back over here and let's make it so that there's finally I can do this. I waited for all my life. Hello, Olga Okami. Hello. Lick me. I gotta refund you immediately though. I have to immediately refund this. Not report reward redemption. I have to go to the other place. I have to go to here. I have to go here. You've earned it. You've earned it. You've earned this, Olga Okami. I wasted all my stuff for clickbait. Well, I mean, I have to. Where do I see? Where do I see? Show me. View requests queue. Olga Okami. Click me. Reject. Refund points. Okay, we got there. Welcome in, Olga. How's it going? Thank you for the boost. We're currently trying to. It's been a hell of a day. It's been a hell of a fucking day, and we're trying to make GDQ redeems because we're trying to make GDQ. You understand. The format should be. It was the sense. I see. Should be. Give my clickbait back. It's been refunded, Olga. That's all I can say. It should be username, amount, donation, amount, message. Let's see here. I'm willingly burn it. I mean, you can always do it again. You can always burn it again. You can do it twice. That's not nice. That's kind of nice. Okay, let's beat cancer together. Go speedrunners. They've gotten shorter though. They were fun when they were much longer. The message should be between 2 and 5 sentences. Let's see if we can get them longer. Oh my, 2 for 1. That's how we do it. That's how we do it out here. Let's see. Do we see what it was? What are you up to today, Olga? Are you having a good time? Okay, here we go. Hey GDQ, $20 donation. Hey GDQ, long-time viewer, first-time donator here. I had to donate during one of my favorite games. Shout out to all the runners, volunteers, and staff making this event possible. Money goes to Runner's Choice. Let's beat cancer to the last pixel. Keep on speedrunning. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is good. This is good stuff. Let's and they all look like this, so we can parse them out. We can parse them out. Next we need to do random username generation. We got to do random type username generation. I think we're not. Let's start generating some random usernames then. We go back to GDQ. We can say defun fig generate GDQ username. Okay, generate a random GDQ username and pass it to K. That's how we do it. That's how we get that done. And then we'll just use the same list from up above, right? let's what do we say? What do we even say here? Internet wasn't well, so I decided to ignore pewter for today. I made matcha tiramisu sponge cake version. That sounds excellent, actually. That's sick. Tiramisu is like you have like the lady fingers in it, right? Like is that how it goes? Is that how it goes? I think it is, right? Tiramisu. How are you? How's it going? We've had a rocky ride today. Olga Okami. We had some interesting technical difficulties on stream. Yeah, made of lady fingers dipped in coffee. I see. Presumably in matcha instead of coffee. I like this. And now we're just doing a variety of things. I think I've tuckered everybody out. You know, sometimes we go through periods of we go in and then we go out, like the waves. That's how it goes sometimes, like the waves. I'm making wave motions with my head. You can kind of see I'm going in and then away, in and then away. And we're hoping that the accursed one up here does not see fit to curse us yet again. Does not see fit to extend the Asmon's curse. What if we just do like this? If I say, okay, lambda message phone call, okay, message, sure. Generate a random username such that might be used by a games done quick donator. And then let's give it examples. Let's give it examples. This should be map go. Okay, do you do the right thing now? Castella is a type of sponge cake, soft and very spongy. I see. I don't like the cookie version, so I bake Castella and soak it in matcha with a little bit of honey. That's very cute, actually. I actually did not know what Castella was. I only knew Castella because of the dog VTuber person, and now that makes a lot more sense where the reference comes from. I'm uncultured, unfortunately. That makes a whole lot more sense. That's yeah, wow. Neuron activation. It does sound very nice though. It is mint flavored potentially. You could make mint Castella. Wow. I don't know how good. I guess maybe it would be good. I feel like mint is a very that's a controversial taste, right? This is mint is one that people either love it or hate it, right? Critical Dash 143 Infinite. It's just, are they all the same format here? Quasar Gamer 79, Pico Pixel Jumper. I gave it chat's names as examples. Warefester. Okay, these are good. Castella is very tasty, especially with green tea. That sounds actually wonderful. I like these sorts of things, right? I have this I don't know. I have an affinity towards just kind of cute and comfy things, right? Like I don't know. I want to drink some tea and eat some biscotti or something, right? Like this is you drink some coffee and eat some biscotti. Like this is something that stands out in my head as this is a life defining experience. The biscotti. It has to be biscotti. No, it can be anything really. It could be anything. It could be little cakes. It can be little. Just I like this kind of thing. Eating some cucumber sandwiches, having a nice little picnic. I'm a picnic enthusiast. I'm a picnicking fan. I would say in my hobbies, definitely picnicking is up there. I don't do it as much as I would like to, but I enjoy. Or there's something about it, right? Just packing up some nice food, doing it intentionally, right? Kind of thinking, taking some time, slowing down a little bit, putting some stuff in your picnic basket, bringing a little blanket, going out to the park or a field or the woods somewhere, and just having a little picnic, right? Especially if it's with good friends. I think I saw Choco Matcha and Classic Castella. I see. I usually have some soft honey and vanilla. If you decide to add it, some recipes skip it taste. Sweets are better with a random assortment. I've been thinking recently. Yeah, if you bake it, Olga Okami, you should if you bake it, you can. Do you know what we're talking about? There's a streamer. I've rated them. They vaguely know who I am, so I can shout them out without feeling like a freak. Mint Castella. They have that's their name, and they have. I'm sure if you actually made Mint Castella and ping their art tag or something, they'd be interested. They'd probably think it was cool, right? They'd probably think that's a cool type thing. Also a very good streamer. One of the smartest people I've encountered on here. Generally just a very with it person. Oh wait, what if to make art with ice? I see. Oh yes, it's all coming together now. We'll go. You follow. Okay, good. I'm sorry. I think there's a lot of delay today. We're in a Twitch delay type of moment. So we should feed in. We should say fig generate GDQ username. Sure. Blah blah blah. Lambda user and say. But we should parse these messages too. We should parse what we get back here. We should say lambda s. Damn, you give me ideas now. Yeah, well now we're making some progress. Hello, Kidney Beer. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? What's up in the Kidney Beer extended universe today? We're currently brainstorming about cake, I guess. We're brainstorming about cake and trying to make a robot that says funny words. I hear intrusive thoughts and I think they're winning. Don't let them win. Don't let them win. Let's split this. SP. We're going for the classic SP. S split these fuckers on S. And then we fig say format. What's the format string? Donated with the message. There we go. That's where we go. And we just do like so. We do car SP cadder SP cadatter SP. And if this doesn't exist, then we give up. Then we let it crash. We let it fucking crash. We don't care. Okay, now if we do fig GDQ. They're telling me to go and bake one more. I know they're the internal voices. They're winning. They're convincing you to make.
Falcon donated
Let's see.
$50 with the message. Hey everyone, Framerate Falcon here.
That's all. Just hey everyone, frame rate Falcon here. Try again. I already visited neighbors to share. Very nice. Hey.
Pixel Dasher donated $150 with the message.
That's a lot of dollars.
I've been following GDQ for years and it never ceases to amaze me.
That's it. They need to be a little longer. Between 2 and 5 sentences. The messages make it LCQ. Oh, we'll definitely do that. We'll definitely, like, for the actual display, because I'm gonna put this on the screen, right? Shy bunch today. Yeah, they're a little too quiet. The donators, they're a little too. The message should be longer than a single sentence. Okay, we try again. We just keep asking. This is my AI, my patented, my tuned AI prompt technique, prompt engineering tactic. I just ask nicely.
Second time donating during this event.
That's all? Fuck you. Stop. Okay. Not even TTS gremlin noises. Lol. Yeah, we gotta add this. We gotta boost this up. Message. Okay, maybe if we do it like this, maybe if we give it multiple sentences here, maybe that gives us something more interesting. Let's see.
Sonage_Bean donated $500 with the message.
Fuck you. What the fuck?
Sonage_Bean here.
Maybe we pull out this. We try and make it do this itself. But we want to actually have this data. So I think it's like we did this in the first place so that we could have like when we get the result back, we could have these parsed, like we can parse these out easily so we can show it on the screen, like show a list of recent donators. Thank you. Oh, we're not back. We're not. No one ever. We never got reactions back. We never started OBS again. We never started OBS WebSocket again. We gotta do that. Poetry run Python OBS U. Go again. Friend reaction. Live friend type reaction now. Begin. GDQ. Okay. So what should be longer than a single sentence? Are the examples we're giving are all short though? That's the problem. I think this is these examples are all really short. Working on the weekend, what are we working on? Well, kidney beer. We're trying to do goofball type stuff a little bit. We keep it goofball around here. The current thing we're doing is, if you're familiar with games done quick, it's like a speedrunning event thing. There's sort of a thing where like people donate and they read out the donation messages, and they often like they share a lot of elements, right? And there's some funny things people say a lot, right? Like greetings from Germany is like a common thing that's like become kind of a joke at this point, right? A meme a little bit, right? So we're kind of building a system that uses some AI shit to like generate these things automatically, so that we can have, I don't really know why. We didn't really consider whether we should. We only really thought about whether we could. That's how it goes typically around here. What are you working on? I mean, if it's top secret, confidential, I mean, of course, please don't worry about sharing. But like, if it's a fun side project or something, please let us know. Let's see. Got to program in all the TTS copy pastas and string the shorter ones together. Yes, very, very, very true. It should pick multiples of these, I guess, right? Like that's maybe the better thing to do. Let's do that then. Okay, let's do like this. Defvar, Fig, GDQ usernames. You should try and get into AGDQ with that idea Cfon had, the CRUD app speedrun from a fresh OS install. Yeah, I know. It might be fun actually. Like having to do the full thing, right, with like Kubernetes and everything. It'd be an interesting time. Thank you for the boost, Edward. You're a heart. Thank you for stopping by, my friend. My dear friend. And this is wrong. We gotta go like this. We gotta go like this. I'm here for a bit. Hi everyone. Hello again, Geyser. How are we gonna split these fuckers? Do we got a macro? Do we got macro? How do I macro effectively? Okay, no, wrong. T space. No, wrong. M. Let's go. Okay, V T space. X up. Paste, no. Paste, no. Wrong. New line, paste. Down, 0. M. Okay, does this work? Is this a working macro? It kind of works. No, it doesn't work at all. We have a little too much bullshit happening there. I guess we can just get the ones at the end. Yeah, well, we can just do this by hand, sure. I'm not above doing this by hand, I think. I don't want to fuck with this. What gotcha have you fallen victim to? Welcome in Hicks Rabbit, too. I'm so happy friend will no longer judge me for having no gotcha. Oh, the gotcha is, someone asked about this earlier, but it's Hexadigital's gotcha. My friend, another streamer friend, Hexadigital, has a quite involved gotcha card system. I guess it's more of a TCG than a gotcha, but TCG is sort of the primal gotcha, right? There's it's the gotcha. So yeah, and friend comments on that pretty frequently. So it's the kind of thing where it should hopefully be less frequent. Shout out Hex mods. Shout out Hexadigital. Is gotcha before it was cool. Yeah, and TCG at least. So the difference between TCG and gotcha is the T. The T part is what makes it different, right? Because in a TCG, the cards are tradable, right? So it feels a lot less bad to roll the gotcha because you can also just buy what you need and you can also sell things. Being able to resell, like imagine if you got doubles of a Genshin character, you could sell the extra one for like money, right? That would, okay, I'll go now. I'll see you later, guys. Or thank you for stopping by again. They're NFTs. Yeah, TCG is more on that side of things, which honestly, like, I would rather have that than gotcha. Gotcha is, the summoning ritual has completed itself. Hello, Hexadigital. Speak of the devil. Although I wouldn't call Hexadigital a devil. More of an angel, maybe. More of a plant, really, than anything. Hex, we had a moment earlier. Wait, are you live? Am I bothering you? Is this a bothering moment? I better not be a bothering moment. It better not be. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay. If I was a devil, you get 1 gotcha per sub. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's really the point. I mean it'd be based on bits, right? It'd be 400 bits to open a pack, and you get 5 cards. I play TCG, I know. Yeah. I'm a huge TCG enjoyer. But I never really rolled the gotcha, right? That's the nice thing about it. I've spent a ton of money on Magic the Gathering for sure in my life. But like I'm at a point where like I could hello Potato too. Potato, you're currently at the bottom. You're at the bottom of the negative boost leaderboard. You have the dubious honor of being at the bottom. That's why I'm not allowing myself to even being close to TCG now. Fuck life. I think it's an honor, Potato. I mean, you're the number. I mean, you're winning going the opposite direction. I think, right? It's like, do people run? I wonder if there's like a format like Mario Kart, right? You know, in Mario Kart, you can go backwards, right? You can just turn your car around and go backwards, but there's like a warning for it, right? The course. I wonder if like I imagine certain courses are impossible to do backwards, but like I bet some of them are. I wonder if there are people who like race or like people who use like speedrunning strats too to try and race courses backwards. That sounds really fun actually, right? Like people who are really good at like Mario Kart Double Dash or whatever and like know all of like the skips and stuff. You have to use skips to like navigate impossible jumps and stuff going backwards. That's kind of cool. I just like pressing buttons. I click both. I hate how in the newer Mario Kart games they warp you and put you. Oh man, really? That's horrible. I don't like that at all. That really sucks. We're all gonna be fools when they integer wrap around to being infinite boost power. Yeah, exactly. They just have another. I mean, although I think these numbers are like I think numbers in Emacs they're probably big nums, right? Right. I kind of assume that numbers in I always assume that numbers in like interpreted languages it's like, oh, it's definitely just like a big num, right? I can have whatever I want in there, right? There's no problems. But I think in fact there may be problems. I think there probably are problems. There's a strategy of making sure someone doesn't win by going the wrong way, hanging out the item boxes and aiming for them. Ah, I see. Hello, Dr. Glitchy as well. Yo to you as well. We're trying to okay, maybe this will work. Now that we just have lists of these, instead of iterating over the entire list and passing in all of them, we can just pick random elements from them, right? We can just pick a couple. Do I have a fig shuffle? What language is the run program thing is? It's in our own, it's in a custom language, Dr. Glitchy. In a custom language we built last stream called Bless. It is our own little language. Undocumented language. It looks like Fourth though. We should put docs on a website. We really need to do that. We haven't really, I was planning to do more with it today, so maybe later we'll enhance it a little bit. Bruh. Yeah, it is a bruh moment. Let's see. Do I have shuffle? Do I have any shuffle seek? I have shuffle seek. I think this takes a sequence and gives us back a list. I don't think it shouldn't do it in place, right? It should be returned. Yeah, we have this. We have shuffle seek. Shuffle seek. So we should like for the usernames instead of doing like all the templates, right? We should say it should be take 3 I don't know. Fig is the BPM your heart rate? No, unfortunately, Captain Bapton. It's base. It's my CPU load. It's load. It's this number multiplied by 10 when the load average from uptime. That's how it be. That is how it be. Fig GDQ. We gotta run these again. It's a security feature. Can't find dumb malicious copy paste programs for a language that only exists. Yes, exactly. That is in fact the lore. Although again, like the things you're going to be able to do with this are going to be a little bit different. Usernames. Take 3. Shuffle seek. Take 3 of them. Get 3. Well, no, it should just be go 3 times. Sure. Go. And this should be take 3 fig shuffle seek fig GDQ usernames. Sure. And then we can do a similar example down here. We can do a similar example down here where we need to give usernames, right? We need to do usernames. We have a Dies of Cringe type moment. What is this? What is Dies of Cringe? Oh, that's like the guy. It's like the Eminem man, right? Dies of Cringe is like the Eminem type person, right? It's like he's like an orb. It's like an orb individual, and it's like the yellow Eminem, and he's like collapsing onto the floor. He's a bean? It's like from a music video or something, right? The dying orb, Dies of Bench. I like the lives of based one. That one's pretty good also, where it's like the image played in reverse. I was thinking about things to do. I added a few new 7TV modes. This one I was actually considering. I added this one, the Kaneki Gone, and I was considering adding that as a channel emote, but I was like, maybe that's a little too much. Maybe Twitch will also copyright shit. But like, I like that one a lot. I feel like that one's just a very particular. That one's emblematic of a very particular point of time on like Twitter and shit. When people used to change their profile picture to that all the time. I've probably mentioned this on stream maybe 40 or 50 times at this point, and it's not even funny. It's not even funny. There's a Wikipedia page with IRC nicknames. Please link it if you got it. Link it if you got it. Welcome The Angelus as well. Thank you for following. I know one person named Angelus. I know an Angelus in real life. No, I don't. I know an Angelus. There's someone who plays Final Fantasy 14 and does really weird niche content whose name is Angelus, who I like. And they're pretty cool. Okay, we need to make sure it has the same username though. Maybe we just let's just do like so, I guess. Like let user is it's the username. Hello, this stream looks cool. I have no idea what's going on, but I like the vibe here. Thank you. I like the vibe here too. I'm having a good time. I'm hanging out. I'm enjoying myself. I hope you can too. It's list of administrators, IRC. Oh, this is just Wikipedia IRC admins. Do they have like, I wonder if any have like super vulgar names. Welcome to the meme. Are we a meme now, Dr. Glitchy? I think we're more of a something different. I think we're something different to that. We're listening to machine. Apparently I'm that too. Okay, we have After Midnight. Wow. There's a lot of, are these like global Wikipedia admins or just English Wikipedia? I don't know. There's a bunch. Who are you? Sequel? We have Sequel who has the IRC username NoSequel. It goes kind of hard. We're gonna do a dark web. Okay. When are we ordering the LLLL dark web mystery box? That should be the next thing, right? We should do dark. Oh fuck! This is a whole different piece of lore. We have to plan this out as a community, gamers. We have to come together collectively to do this. These are pages that people shit talking them. I'm sure. The Blade of the Northern Lights, very nice name. We got cool talk. We have a lot of stuff. We got a lot of. I want to slap a burger on the grill and get a pint of bill with you too. Blade on, ninja. Hell yeah. There's a lot of shit going on here. Helping out with Japanese on list of Pokemon characters. That's crazy. Do we have? Is there a reason you blocked enter your username or die or tell me a good dad joke? I see. I've done a lot of dark web work. It would probably generate some brand image for you if you use your skills to. That seems fucking crazy, Dr. Glitch. I don't know. I feel like the dark web isn't real. I feel like it's sort of mysterious. What about the deep web, though? Okay, we have to balance out. There's the deep web and there's the dark web and there's also the shadow web. Which one is best to visit? I'm not sure. I'm sort of worried. I've already been cursed once this stream, Dr. Glitchy. I'm sort of worried I'm gonna get cursed again. I think if I delve in these sorts of this sort of terrain, I'm sort of concerned. There's a ton of nets that not really. There's the Nameless net also. It's like the Nameless King Dark Souls. It's like Nameless King Dark Souls 3. This is crazy. This is something. Well, anyway, that's kind of cool. Wait, are those different things? Oh, I'm being a goofball. I don't know what any of this. I assume it's just like things hosted on Tor, right? I don't want to install Tor because I don't want to give. Like, I feel like just using Tor at all probably makes your ISP put you on some kind of registry, right? I feel like I mean, because they can tell you're using Tor. You can tell you're using Tor, right? I mean, there's multiple. It's like, yeah, there's you can use Gopher. Where's the Gopher web? We can go on Gopher holes. How secure is your digital footprint? The chattel web can be spicy, but you need to be invisible. I mean, I do have multiple pieces of cyberware. I could put cyberware on, and maybe that would block out my footprint. I don't know. The FBI is torn. I assume, like, I mean, for realsies though, like, I mean, I assume the like governments control most of the exit nodes. That's a separate. Definitely don't run a fucking exit node. Running a Tor exit node feels like literally like, especially if you're in America, that feels like literal like prison speed run. Prison speed run does not constitute reasonable suspicion, but I'm sure just like passively they do, right? I don't need any sort of like, I don't want that, right? I don't want that bullshit. Most people are too boring to be put on some list, but like the thing is, I don't know if there is too boring anymore, right? Like maybe in the past when this was done by people, I assume it was, but I assume it's not people managing lists, right? It's machines managing lists. It's ultra illegal on the FBI. I don't think the FBI has to follow the law. I think they can do whatever they want pretty much. I think with impunity, and I'm sure I'm sure they're not putting things on the, like, I don't know, maybe they are compromising the downloads of Tor client software, but I think it's more likely they're compromising exit nodes, right? And maybe they could be compromising the client software as well, right? They could say, yeah, put this on your downloads page, or bad things are going to happen, and you can't tell anybody. But I guess things have like canaries. There's like canaries for this sort of thing, right? There's that's what people will often put, like the I have not been in the last. But there's nothing stopping you from, like, they can bully you as well into like I feel like that's a whole different set of rules you're playing by. Once you're getting pressured to do something by like a 3-letter agency, you're in a whole different situation. You're not in a situation where you get to use like, here's my clever crypto trick, I'm not gonna sign the new canary or whatever. Like, no, like, you don't get to fuck around with that, right? They can just make you do whatever you want pretty much. I don't know. There's an 8-week-old on the terror list due to affiliation. There's no limit to who. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's crazy. I don't even like talking about that stuff because it's so scary, right? I feel like the best thing to do with regard to that sort of thing is just to never draw any attention to yourself. Yeah, I mean, of course, it's not illegal to look at, but I think even, I mean, looking at like, install, even running Tor, right? Your ISP can tell your traffic is Tor traffic, and they're suddenly going to be like, okay, what is this person using Tor for? They can't tell, so then they make a little note. Okay, this person's using Tor, right? And I'm sure that I don't know. Don't hit in a net. Put everything out in the open, but clever. They glow in the dark. You hit them with your we have a Terry kind of moment here. Who knows? Better just not play with. I agree, Tabak. That's how I mean, the best thing with any of these things is to, I mean, one, not commit crimes. I understand that's an unreasonable thing to say, right? You should have freedom within your own life, right? You should have freedom within your own life to do things if they're not illegal. But you should stay, if you want to not be dealing with problems, right? The legality or ethics or whatever, and the practical situation. I mean, just using it isn't illegal, sure, certainly, right? I would even say just like not drawing attention to yourself is useful, right? Not being like, it's useful to not be someone, not stick out, right? Not be the sore thumb, right? This is the kind of thing, right? It's useful to keep a low profile. Why would any average human? Yeah, I assume so. Maybe this is the wrong thing to think, right? And we're getting into kind of heavier stuff here, but I assume that there's basically no limit to, like, I assume even without committing any crimes, you could be arrested and basically put in jail forever for any reason, for nothing, right? Like if you get the wrong people's attention, right? This is my assumption that you can easily be framed for things, and like I think this is probably true, right? I think like the only way to avoid basically infinite and arbitrary punishment is to keep your, we live in a Kafka-esque world to some degree. I am paranoid. I am very paranoid. Wasn't that the gist of the Patriot Act, right? Yeah, like if you get the wrong people's attention, I assume they're putting stuff on your computer, they're putting stuff in your house. You're not having a good time, right? That's just my, like, I don't know. I have no reason to believe that. That's just like from what I've seen. That's like my assumption of what can happen, right? Like I don't know. Not just framed, but also convicted. And yes, exactly. Yeah, you know, right? They can. I don't know. I just it's best to keep a low profile with it, and anything that can even remotely be construed as being some kind of violation, right? I think it's best to stay away from, stay far away from. So I'm not a Tor. I used to be interested in things like that. I used to be interested in like Freenet or whatever, and I2P, and like I'm interested in the technical side of Spent more than one man to hospital. You're a badass. Are you a super soldier, Dr. Glitchy? Have you taken the super soldier serum? Are you marveled up? Yeah, I'm interested in peer-to-peer internet, right? I like this kind of thing, right? I'm a freedom enjoyer, but I'm not enough of a freedom enjoyer to stand up to tyranny. You know, this is the, you know, it's the whole, it's the haha funny. I remember a copy pasta that went around the NSA FBI likely search terms for their database. It's not that hard. People who, I mean, Dr. Glitchy, I just think I want to stay far away from any of that stuff. I would appreciate not, don't even, it's not that sort of thing, right? We're interested in the technical side of this sort of thing. But I think the practical, like what's, you know, poking around, looking at what even people selling drugs or whatever. It's not interesting. It's not interesting. I don't want to deal with that kind of thing. Anyway, we gotta get a user here. What is our user? We're just gonna shuffle the sequence and take one. We can probably actually just select one randomly. People reason go on this is they can't be bothered to go outside to import it. Well, who knows? Who knows, right? I'm not gonna make any sort of statement about this sort of thing. I'll reserve comment on this thing. Let's say fig GDQ username. So we get a random username. Example username. With everyday stealth technology becomes harder and more expensive for the average. Yeah, watching Naruto in 276p with baked-in ads. Yeah, exactly, right? That's the sort of experience we're gonna find. Let's see here. You want to buy a carrier or drone? Got the eBay. Yeah. Let's. What do we do as an example username here? We just say X user. X user. This is just, we're just passing in one each now. X user. And we should do a random template too. X template is the same thing, but for GDQ templates. GDQ templates. There we go. There we go. And this should be X template. Vizilia, we need more Radish Riot cards. Let's add more. I was going to add one of those where it says friend is chilly. Are you going to make a Visual Studio extension for this? Oh, God, no. God, no. Visual Studio. I've had to use Visual Studio recently. I mean, it was the easiest way to build some Final Fantasy XIV add-ons. Welcome in Castor Castagnure. Hello, greetings. Mod Creek, hello. You're creaking the door. It's going pretty good. We're currently, we recovered mostly, I think. We might have suffered some spiritual damage, but I think we're mostly living. I think seeing how are we still in fear? Don't say that. Don't say that.
Sorry.
You can't say that word. You can't say that word around here. Seeing how reserved Mudahar has when it's covered. Yeah, I'm just not interested in it, right? Like it's just not interesting to me at all. I think it's again, the technical details are right. It'd be interesting to like implement like onion routing or something. That'd be a fun thing, a fun little project. But I think it's like it's whatever at the end of the day. I mean, but we do need to create the L:Q Shadow Web Mystery Box. L:Q Shadow Deep Darkness Web Zone Mystery Box. You have a comment?
Zelia is just their description about is that's the only way I watch.
That's the only way you watch any anime?
Yeah.
You watch with baked in subs?
Yeah. In 276p.
You gotta bake. You gotta do this. L::on. So this is the lore. The lore here currently is Paliswap Hair. They can play videos, right? You just gotta post a link. Yeah, post a YouTube link. Welcome in. Don't watch me code as well. Hicks Rabbit, you might need to be whitelisted if you're not there already, but try. Yeah, we love hard subs. We love subs that are baked into the video file. That's my favorite ever.
I want two sets of
Okay.
subtitles
I need to
over top of each other.
I need to activate you, Hicks Rabbit. 1 second.
And they're different.
They're different subs. Yeah,
Yeah.
you have the soft
Baked
subs
in.
and the hard subs baked in. Let's do the thing. Hicks Rabbit. Okay, now you're authorized as of this instant.
Boost power.
Boost.
Hello, thank you for Boost Neutrino. The RMVB is what is this? What is This is
Hi, Colonq hands.
you're getting close ASMR footage. ASMR
Hello.
mod Colonq ASMR activation. You're so nervous.
Yeah.
You're so nervous. I will back Dr. Glitchy. I'm simply not interested. I would actually encourage you. I would say don't bring it up. Don't even talk about it. Don't even talk about it. It's not the kind of thing we want around here. Soft plus hard plus Spanish subs perfection. Yeah. This is how it goes. Can you say hi?
Hi, Basilia.
Hi Hanbun.
Hi, Hanban.
Hi Hanbun. Yeah, there we go. We got it. What did I tune back
Hello,
into?
friends.
ASMR. So we need to make the Shadow Deep Darkness Web Zone mystery box. And what this is friend of the stream, noted Clonkhead Forsen. No, noted Clonkhead Uwu to Oo. You're kicking things. You're ruining my corner. ADSMR for free. Hello Plutonium, you exist.
Hi, Plutonium.
Hello Plutonium. Greetings. You're rocking that Clover power. I don't know why I put like a vertical sunset phone screen emoji.
Has it?
Thank you Zombie Chew for the follow as well. I'm glad you I hope you are having a fun time. I hope I have not scared you off and made you think I'm some kind of freak. I hope I'm not indicating some kind of freak energy.
Has friend fought?
Digishell, holy cannoli! Is that Digishell? Is that my friend Digi_Shell, my Oomphy? Hello! Greetings, welcome in everybody. Hello, Digishell. I saw the other day. I was lurking around a little bit. I saw that big raid from Vidal. Congratulations. I hope you're all doing well. What were you up to today? Let me shout you out. Hello, friends. Hello, greetings. I'm LLLL. I think we're seeing Digishell. Thank you, Ghost Smoke 921. Thank you. We're seeing Digishell in the background, maybe. I think there they are. There's Digishell. Digishell spotted. Off to the side. Spotted. Activate. Greetings. I hope you had a fun stream. What were you up to? I'm sorry. I say my little thing, but I think I say it before people actually arrive and do the whole little thing. Right, but thank you, thanks for stopping by. Thank you. Welcome Raiders. I hope you're having fun. Hello, it's me. I'm LLLQ. I'm this guy on the internet. I'm the letters person. I'm the letters creature. We do programming sometimes. We've had a very interesting stream today. We got cursed. We experienced a curse. We had a moment where our whole stream exploded instantly and we had to reboot the computer and it was a problem. But yeah, I hope you had a good time. We were exploring new Yume Tuki. That's like a pun, right? That's Yume Tuki. It's like Ichni Sanshi, this kind of thing with the Yume Nikki MMO Discord. Oh, cool. We've talked about this before, right? We've talked. I know Basilia. You're a Yume Nikki enjoyer, right? You have a Yume Nikki avatar. This is lore. Double boost. They gave us a lovely tour. Hell yeah! Is the MMO? It's like Yume Nikki. It's like I have not played, but it's like one of those. I understand. Like there's the first game. There's the first game that was made by a mysterious individual. There's a mysterious individual, and then there's like fan games built off of it. Is this correct? Right, and there's like a big community around them, and it's mostly a game where you walk around. Yeah, based on Kikiyama's Yume Nikki, right? You walk around, you explore funny little dream areas, and Yume Tuki is the fan. I understand, and the MMO is you can like walk around all together, right? This is the lore. Welcome in Based Mango 04 too. Well, and welcome in Dank Tanksaurus and Billet 1828 and Ghost Smoke. Thank you again for the follow, and Arnet. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Welcome in Coffee and Coding as well. We went to Gore Pinga's world. I see. That seems really exciting. It's been consistently expanded since like 2010, so it's like big. I kind of like the concept of that, right? It's just like a world you can just like explore, right? It's all about exploring. Like there's no like new stuff. It has over 1,000 maps, like no like stats or anything, right? There's no like, the game is just like exploring. Is this the idea? Not 1,000, but close to it. Hell yeah. Welcome in Prods Pod as well. Let's actually let's find out what this is all about. Yume Nikki MMO. Thank you, Boo the Ghost 74 for the follow. But thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate it. And please, if you didn't catch it, please check out Digi_Shell. Digishell is really, really cool. They have like a cool, like, would you describe the aesthetic as like, what is the vibe? Would you describe it as Denpa? Is this the right word? When thing is Is this kind of how it goes? Is it Denpa? Is this the right word? Maybe this is the wrong word, but they definitely have a cool vibe. It's sort of like when I see their thing, it always reminds me of like Denpa without the Minhara. Yes, it always reminds me of like Jams Virtual. Right? I think I found you through Jams Virtual. It's like this kind of aesthetic, you know. They're very, very cool. They do a lot of really cool stuff. I love their model. I love all their. You should 100% go check them out. Please. But Yume Nikki online project. Okay, can we get the lore? Can we get the lore? Can you just go? Can you just enter? Can you just go in? You can just go. It's a going type moment. Oh, I see. There's a whole chat. Hell yeah. Can I start? I can start. This is actually very sick. I wonder how this is set up technically. Like, is this like a? Well, we gotta do our thing. Gaming on stream. Gaming spotted. I've never gamed. It's eaten my. Okay, there we go. Now he's playing it. We got to investigate this. We got to figure out what's going on here, Base Mango. This ain't Hive Swap friend sim. Going type. Never gamed a day in my life, officer. Never ever. I wanted to see, like, there's just Tuki.js. Like, are these all just like native JS ports of these games? And this is just a canvas, right? It's an can RPG Maker export to JavaScript? Is that the? I guess that makes sense. I didn't know. I wonder how that ties into the networking. Like, I wonder how how does this work? Like, what's the deal with that? Like, if I log in, how to play? Move arrow keys, sure. We'll okay, good. Okay, here we are. I'm going. I'm zooming. What is the thing here? Or is there a WebSocket open or something? No. Like, how do you communicate? How do we get player to player communication? I guess it could be like a long polling type thing. Or maybe it's all just over HTTP. This seems no website. Don't be rude. Don't be rude, Dr. Glitch. Do I have to time you out? Do I have to time you the fuck out? No, we're good. You're good. I trust that you're good. I believe that you're good. Let's see. I wonder, like, we're loading a bunch of like new assets as we go. There's sources at the bottom of the page. Oh, they do have the sources. We do have the sources. Hell yeah. RPG Maker has the ability to export the projects to a web-based format since it uses JavaScript and CSS, but not sure what the multiplayer is. Probably a server connection plugin. Yeah. Can we find? I mean, there's a server and an engine here. Is this like a graphics style engine? This adds multiplayer function. It's an easy Oh shit. So they have their own fork of like the runtime for RPG Maker that like runs these things. 360. Oh, it's lie. It's not my heart rate. You know, it's my computer's heart rate. It's the computer's heart rate. Send link to GitHub. It's just under YNO project here. Easy RPG is a fork with more features. I see. And this is like, yeah, I know there's like a bunch of versions of RPG Maker, right? There's like older, and I assume like everyone, there's like one that's like RPG Maker 2004 or something that a lot of like the classic games were on, right? Something like this. So there's like it's a well understood format that you can make a runtime for. Maybe, I don't know. I'm bullshitting here. I'm capping. Written in RPG Maker 2000, like the ancient version. It's really cool how you're well, I mean, we're curious. We're always curious. We're making a browser game around here too. We have I've been slowly and surely building a little like VTuber fan game here, on and off. I don't really do it on stream very often, but it's this kind of thing. It's a similar thing that runs in a browser, right? We've been building this little like, it's kind of like a Pokemon mystery dungeon type thing. The music is probably kind of loud, but it's kind of cool in that you can toggle first person mode. My computer's kind of chugging here for GPU related reasons. Yeah. We got this kind of thing, right? It's kind of a combination blobber mystery dungeon sort of situation. I'm slowly but surely poking at this occasionally. Nice camera. It is true 3D. This is WebGL it compiles to WebAssembly and it runs. It's just WebGL stuff in the browser. But yeah, I've been slowly kind of putting things together here, making some little. I've been doing less than I would like to be recently because I was moving, but I think it's a cool little project. We'll get there eventually. It's a goal. The goal is, well, we'll see. So I'm always curious about how browser games do things, right? It's I'm kind of doing mine like in sort of a from scratch sort of way. Link to game. It's my thing is oob.colonq.computer. It's not much of a game. Again, all you can do is really walk around and you know, and there's not much to do, but it's more of an engine than a game. But yeah, this is really cool. I want to find their client. Like for what is Forest Orb? Forest Orb, we have no lore. This looks like something. They have gamecanvas.js here, so this seems, it's a start, right? Yeah, that's how I'm feeling, Arnett. That's how I'm feeling. It's just kind of it's an introduction to the whole thing, right? We're starting to get into it. Okay. Do we have, I mean, this is just a whole last thing here. I wonder, like 2key.js, is this an artifact? How to go into first person, press space. Does this run like, do they run the game on the server? I guess maybe they run the RPG Maker thing on the server. And then this is just kind of like a thin client. Yeah, okay. That makes sense, I guess. This is cool though. I like this a lot. Like it's cool to see okay, so one thing that's sort of like a pet peeve for me always is like people have this impression that like anything that's like multiplayer, or like kind of free form multiplayer like this, like, or like quote unquote massively multiplayer. I guess the massively part does make it hard to do, but anything like, it's like hard because everyone's like, oh, don't write an MMO, like it's gonna be impossible to write. It's like writing fucking World of Warcraft or whatever, right? It's not true. You can make little things that are. I have to sleep here. We gotta go bed. We gotta go bed. What do I press? Are we good? Okay, we're good. We're good. We're in bed. Z. Yeah, I assume it's. I also use Z and X typically for my little goobers. Okay, we're out. We're out. Base Jimmy Nikki MMO. Okay, we're here. People got all kinds of stuff. Are there? Dude, this better have microtransactions. This better have some microtransactions load. I better be able to gotcha. Where's the gotcha? Where do I pull? How do I get a 10 pull? Let's see. 200 players online is also significant. Let's go into the labyrinth. Let's go into this type of zone. I won't play very long. This is very cool. This is very sick. This person's got the drip here. They're looking at me. I'm walking into them by accident. I'm gonna walk around them in circles. Let's walk around Bill in circles here. Are these clonkers or are these randoms? Press X if you're a clonker. Press X in chat. These people are in the stream. I see. Yeah. People are switching things here. We got switchers. If you release it on Steam and release it on at least 20% discount. Yeah, I saw that on the Pirate Software thing. Pirate Software is giving us all the lore here. We got a whole little party here. We got an adventuring squadron. What do I make my name? How do I make my name? LCQ. Am I good now? Pirate figured it out too. Yeah, I think people have been talking about this. Where do we go? Is this infinite? This is the infinite hell? Thought I was smart. Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, it is smart. I mean, there's no. I don't think you're not smart because it's, you know, it's just that's just the way it is. Did I just talk in chat? People are saying Colonq. Hello, Prod says Colonq. Hello, greetings, greetings to Colonq. I know that if you register, you can save your game, etc. I see. I probably won't save. I know if I do this, I'll do it. I'll play offline. I'll get so into this offline that I play for 5 days without eating or sleeping. That's how I generally do things. Is that actually the entire movie? Yeah, the Shrek movie, it does go. Is this an invisible wall? Invisible wall? Shenanigans? Secrets? Secrets? Oh, I see people pressing X in the chat. There we go. We've successfully identified the clonkers. Thank you, Arnett, for the follow also. Hi, Arnett. Big virtual hug. Yeah, we have this little dude down here. If you don't, this is Friend. Friend responds. He's a responsive type gamer. Like 900 worlds you can genuinely play for 5 days. Yeah, this is the sort of thing that like I'm gonna need help. You're gonna have to get me help to get me to stop doing this very, very shortly, because I'm gonna be on the wiki. Okay, that's the moment of truth. Is there a wiki? I'm gonna close. I'm gonna type. I have to be polite. Thanks, gamers. I go read wiki for 999 hours now. :3. Appreciate it. Wiki and Discord? Hell yeah. I think we're going serious style on this one now. Okay, we gotta see Yume Nikki MMO Wiki. we got a little vibe here. We got a little rhyme here, rhyme type situation. Okay, this is just the general wiki, online project wiki on here, wiki spotted, wiki, Discord, Twitter, wiki. Yume Tuki wiki. Do not go to the fandom. Yeah, fandom sucks shit. We hate fandom here. We hate fandom. We've had multiple fandom hate streams. Fandom is basically the worst shit ever. We are fandom haters. Hell yeah. Okay, is this just everything on the I mean, I guess the online project is just a compilation of all these fan games. Like I saw the different entrances that correspond to these. The fandom wiki got vandalized to hell. Fandom in general is just fucking horrible. It is not good. The place is shit. Like, yeah, fandom is never. I mean, fandom was bad, but when it used to be Wikaya, right? Here we go. I see world maps. Oh, we got so much lore. What are the secrets? Downloads. I see translations and stuff. Guides. How do I get my fandom was Wikaya? Yes, it's true. There's a good video about this. Someone I watched recently. Wikaya. I remember Wikaya being awful even back in the day, and it has not gotten better. It has in fact gotten worse. There was a good video recently by Mossbag. You hate my pronunciation. I'm sorry. I'm too. What even am I? I don't even know what I am. Thank you, Belite1828 as well for the follow. Appreciate it. Mossbag is really cool. Mossbag does Hollow Knight lore videos, and he had a good video about do not fandom. Fandom sucks, and I think this is good. Especially, it's good video. I hope it makes people not use fandom. I hope it makes less people use fandom. Every single video on your we have the extension. We have the beasts. Yeah, he's just everywhere. He's everywhere. Wikia. Yeah, it was not in fact a convenient coincidence that we had. Yeah, I know, draw that Reds. I know DTR. So no, don't be embarrassed. Hell yeah, beast. Hell yeah, you know it. I have Scott. Which Scott? Which type Scott? I've seen that so many times I'm not watching it. Scott the Waz. With Scott the Waz. I'm not up on the Scott the Waz lore, unfortunately. I'm a casual. I'm a recent YouTube denizen. I don't know all these old lore things about like these people who were online in the early 2000s. We got to crack one open here. Sorry, apologies. There we go, cracking them. The about like channel awesome and these things. Who is Scott the Waz? Redstone fell for the bit. Writing this one down. Yeah, record this one. Put that one and draw that Redstone's file. He fell for one of the 25 simultaneous bits that were running. It was peak when adblock notification was treated as a thumbnail and a giant Scott. That goes hard. I like this. That goes. Some would say that goes hard for real, no cap. Okay, who actually is? Is Scott the Waz? Do they have Wikipedia page? Wikipedia Scott the. Can we wiki? This is this contemporary? This is a G4. This is new G4. This is bad. Who is this? Who do I know this from? I've seen this creature. Who is this from? Is this old or new? 2017. This guy is new. This is not old. I thought this was like a boomer. I have to go to sleep now, but I really enjoy your energy. Thank you so much, and thank you for stopping by and for the raid again. I hope you have a good sleep. I'm sorry if we've been. I don't know. I go a little. I keep it a little bit activated around here. We keep it a little bit activated around here. So sorry if I was all over the place, but thank you. I hope you had a fun stream, and I hope you get some good sleep. He's recent. Skits into cataloging DS, Wii U games. Yeah, I guess I just don't. I missed this whole era. I wasn't like. I had a weird period. Have you guys seen the code for? Yeah, I think people were posting. I didn't actually look at it myself. We could dig in. I'm sure it's like. This is like the sort of thing. It's a conversation that's come up on our Discord repeatedly these days too. It's like I feel like it's not so. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Like the code quality is like. Who cares? Who cares, really, right? I honestly don't care. The whole thing is just if statements. Yeah, but what else would it be? You know what the whole thing is at the end of the day? You know what your processor understands? It understands go to and if go to. If X go to. That's what your CPU knows about, right? So like like that's who really cares? The rest of the stuff is just layers of abstraction we build on top of it to make building things easier. but like if you build the thing and it works, right? It works well. When I played Undertale, it didn't seem like an especially buggy nightmare. It's not like it's like some live service game where they have to continuously add all kinds of new stuff on top of it. It's just, it is what it is. The game's out. The game works pretty good. They probably fixed the bugs manually. Well, I mean, like what, you know, I mean, sure, you could instead manually type this. I think the thing people were talking about mainly was that like the script of the game was just in a big if statement regarding like, okay, what state are we in? Okay, here, show this dialogue. Otherwise, but like, what else are you gonna do? You're gonna type that into a JSON file, into a CSV, and then load that, and you're like, at the end of the day, it's the same. You know, it's the same shit at the end of the day. There's no. I think the level of abstraction that is necessary for especially small projects is vastly overstated, right? Oftentimes, I think, I mean, I'm guilty of this myself, right? You get, I mean, as a programmer, you like to program, right? You like to write the shit. You like to program, typically, and oftentimes, what that leads to is like, oh, I'm going to build this cool architecture, right? It's going to handle every possible case. It's going to be maximally versatile. Teleport rune spotted. I see. Interesting. I'm gonna have to dig into this more. I don't have time on stream. I'm too pulled in different directions. Throw up a media wiki instance, Colonq.wiki. Go. First one to register domain and get it set up wins big. I've been meaning to register a bunch of like some additional Twitch accounts, like for like a bot and like also for like testing things so my next immediate project that we're gonna do is make stream more stable. Let's call this stability initiative. This is the next Twitch plays out. That's every stream. How we make the stream not bad. The next thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw RTMP ingest RTMP server on a VPS. Have that VPS resend the stream to Twitch. If there's no stream being sent to VPS, send a still image / short video with some music instead, right? I'm sure it introduces maybe a little bit of delay, but like if it's like 1 second, this is well worth it. Is what this would mean is that we can't go down. We never go down. If like my connection, if my internet at my house totally goes kaput, we still don't go down. We still have like, it'll just switch to saying like, it's like how in if you ever watched like live, like people doing things live, like IRL streams. I know some of the VShojo people have this with their like backpacks. I know. I think Nanners and Lord Aethelstan have this. This is where I know it from. If they go down, if they like disconnect from the server, just play channel clips and hope no. Yeah, we should just loop the past minute, or just loop the past minute of stream. Lol. Like that actually goes crazy. Like I just stop mid sentence and I just go back or play the last minute in reverse and then go forwards, etc. It was easier back when Twitch still has a rerun system. What operating system are you using? Yeah, you were on there's details in the below section of the stream, but this is we're on NixOS, which is like a Linux system. How do we make the stream not bad? We left for 1 minute and what the fuck is... Well, how to make the stream not bad? That's what we're looking for. So we're on NixOS, and the interface to it is Emacs. We do everything in Emacs around here. We're Emacs enjoyers. And most of the coding that happens is probably Emacs Lisp stuff typically. So this type of thing, right? And so we do like this. So it would be like I would stop talking instantly and it would play my audio and video backwards for a minute and then play back forwards again and then backwards again until I come back, right? That's interesting. But anyway, some kind of backup feed, right? Some feed such that if my internet goes down, it keeps playing video instead of playing other things. It's just two 1080p monitors. Yeah, that is the lore. It's just I have the built-in display and then this display, and they're both at 1080p. This monitor is actually higher resolution, but I don't think you can reasonably stream on Twitch higher res, right? Twitch caps your bitrate pretty low, so it's OBS. But yeah, the problem is, Dr. Glitchy, if OBS entirely disconnects, like if my network goes down, right? That's the thing we're trying to fix. Welcome in Judah Swag as well. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you for the follow. AV1 any day down. I think they just need to up they're capped at 6,000 kb. I think you can actually go a little bit beyond that and they will accept it, but it's like, it's pretty low compared to like YouTube, where you can stream it like new home provide. Well, I mean, Dr. Glitchy, I mean, there's things that happen. These things just happen. There could be a power surge. There could be things can sometimes go down for a few seconds, right? And a few seconds can be unfortunate. Yes, it could go down because of Namsla Mas. There could be a curse. There could be an occult type incident. Someone could hop on Etsy and they could be deploying black magic spells against me. You have Spectrum. You could have Spectrum for sure. For real. We're sipping away. I think Dr. Glitchy's in Australia. Spectrum, the internet in America is fucking horrible. It's fucking horrible. It's incredibly inconsistent. It goes down constantly and it's very expensive. That's the America ISP experience. And you generally have one option in any given area, so they have no incentive to improve. Because it's either you put up with their bullshit or you have nothing. How much latency? I assume not that much, right? This is not very it's not like we're going to re-encode. Well, maybe we do have to re-encode for this. I don't know. Like, this is contingent on me learning more about how RTMP looks. And when I looked at RTMP, when we took a look at RTMP before, or when I took a look last night on my phone on Wikipedia, it's like some massively fucking over-engineered. This is real time. It says used primarily in Adobe Flash. Is this actually the real thing? I assume there are other protocols too, but this is like the main thing I see people talking about. Scott Morrison forced the whole of Australia to switch to NBN. That seems crazy. It's like everyone has Optus. The entire thing is a Macromedia moment. Yeah, like this has like RPC built on top of it and shit. Like there's some bullshit here. Apparently part of the issue is that iOS doesn't support the free codecs, so you lose a lot of mobile users, and Twitch doesn't want to pay for an H625 license. I wrote an RTMP client for something 10 plus years ago, and I don't remember anything. Yeah, ideally we would be able to use like stuff mostly out of the box, but like, I wonder, RTMP started with Flash, but sort of the canvas tag. Welcome in, Res Mason. Good to see you. Yeah, I mean, that's, I didn't know the canvas tag started. Like, I remember the first I saw the canvas tag was like when HTML5 was like the new thing. Like that was an era, right? It was like HTML, like it's the new thing. I miss you. I miss you too, Res Mason. I miss you too. It's been a second. It's been a couple of seconds here. They try to sell Starlink hardware here in Vienna. It's like trying to sell Ice Cube in the Arctic. Yeah, I assume HTML5 is not a new thing anymore. Do you guys know that the PS4 is a retro console now? PS4 came out 10 years ago, apparently. Is this true? People were I think I saw people tweeting. There was tweets. PS4, PlayStation 4. When's the release date on this fuck? When is this rolled out? November 15th, 2013, baby. That's 2 days ago. This is a retro console now. Well, I mean, 10 years isn't really much of a retro milestone. We're already on HTML21. The Wii is older now than the SNES. What's the thing people say all the time? What's the stupid canned line that everyone always says? I don't remember it even well enough. The Wii is older. It's been more time since the Wii than there was between the Wii and the SNES or something. So if you thought the SNES was retro and the Wii came out, then you should think the Wii is retro now. I don't agree with this. I think time is relative. I think it's been I think the time, maybe it was the same amount of physical time. Maybe the amount of actual physical time that passed, I mean, from an impartial standpoint, was the same, but it's not the same, right? The amount of old something needs to be retro does not, like the retro cutoff doesn't move in real time, right? I feel like the retro cutoff should increase like 1 year every 5 years or something like this, right? Like what was so let's assume then, when did the SNES come out? SNES, Super Nintendo. The SNES came out in 1991 and the Wii came out in 2005, right? So like the SNES was 14 years old when the Wii came out. So let's assume that let's assume that the SNES was the retro cutoff when the Wii came out. Retro is non-linear. Retro is Yeah, exactly. Time is a circle and we're a straight line, and retro respects none of this. So the cutoff was 1991 in 2005. So let's say the cutoff became 1992 in 2010, and it became 1993 in 2015, and it became 1994 in 2020. So, and then in 2025, in 2 years, the retro cutoff will become 1995. So what is the video game? What is the, can we see a complete list of these fucks? When is the generations? When is the generations? The Sony PlayStation and the N64 are just retro. They became retro in 2015. The N64 and the PlayStation became retro by this standard in 2015. And then the Dreamcast and the PS2 will not become retro until 2040, because it'll be 1995 in 2025, so you need 15 more years for the Dreamcast to become retro. And by the time you get to this shit, by the time you get to the Wii or whatever, this shit is never retro. It's gonna be retro in 100 years. Let's not even worry about that for now. So we're still young, we're still beautiful, we still have all of our hair. There's another saying that says something like time feels like it speeds up, so that 1 year for a 1-year-old is 1 over n year for n-year-olds. I sort of feel that. I feel like time, I mean, it's based on like, I feel like what you're doing, right? I've experienced this myself lately. I think especially social interactions with other humans slow down your perception of time incredibly, because there's like more events that you're perceiving and remembering. I had years where I hardly talked to anyone. It was just like Modclonk and I, and like going to classes and stuff, and I didn't like do any kind of like social thing or anything other than just like things that were quickly expunged from my memory, like studying or whatever. But and those things, those years, there's some years I don't remember a single event from that year. I couldn't tell you anything. I could tell you in the abstract, like, okay, maybe where I lived. Trying hard to beat the stage, all while I am still collecting coins. Yeah, but I could tell you where I lived or something. I couldn't tell you any event. But then there's a summer I spent when I was like very active socially. I was like trying to do stuff, or like this year where I've been streaming. This year feels like it's longer than like the previous 5 years for me combined or something, right? Like just the number of the amount I've talked this year. I think I might have talked this year like more physical words, like more physical mouth movement type speech has occurred this year for me than like the previous 5 years of my life. I would not be shocked by that. I think like to a crazy degree. Still remember playing with real coins to play black and white. Yeah, I mean that's before my time, my friend. Before my time. My childhood is the GBA era, so that certainly marks me something. I don't know. Time also speeds up when you're having fun and slows down when you're bored. I mean, it's the secret to immortality. I sometimes wonder, computer. I sometimes have this feeling, right? Like maybe when you die, it's just like your perception of time slows down. Like infinitely, like a xeno, it's like an asymptote, right? Going closer to your moment of death, right? This is getting a little morbid, maybe, right? But like maybe that's how it is, right? Maybe if you're shot or something, maybe you never experience death. Maybe it's just like the you see the bullet and it's just slower and slower and slower and slower, you know? Maybe it just slows down. Are you comparing dying to the effects of a black? I don't know about any of this relativity stuff. I'm speaking metaphysically. I'm speaking in matters of the soul, Dr. Glitchy, not of the mind. Mouth emissions. Yeah, I've had many. It's been a high mouth emission year. That's why summer vacation lasted years when you were young, and in high school it was gone in a blink. Yeah, very true. But I mean, like, it's the sort of thing where, like, there's a book about a guy getting shot in the head, and the whole book is from the perspective of the bullet. I thought about this originally. I think there's a Borges story. There's a Borges story. Do you know this author? This is one of my favorite authors. Some people would say it's overrated. They're like, oh, it's too. I disagree. I think Borges is wonderful. If you're a programmer, especially if you're interested in these sorts of things, right? If you're interested in, I don't know, if you have the sort of temperament that programmers often have, you owe it to yourself to read some of his short fiction. And he has a work, I don't remember what it's called. It's like it's like a guy who's composing a play and he hasn't finished it, and he's like getting executed by a firing squad or something, right? And he's like, and time stops like mid mid execution for him, right? And he just has a moment just standing there. He spends a year in his own head, just in his head, finishing his own play for himself, and then time starts again and he dies, right? It's like a miracle, you know. He has the time at the end of his life to finish his play, and that always stuck with me. When you die, you'll spill out your inventory. Only if you're on hardcore mode, though. Only if you're on hardcore mode. It's always telling, like, or I guess if you're in the wildy or so, I don't know what the RuneScape rules are for this sort of thing. I'm a pretend RuneScape enjoyer. I have to confess, I make RuneScape references on stream all the time. I'm constantly like talking about the wildy. I'm talking about all this bullshit. I'm talking about world switching and Inferno capes and stuff, monkey madness. I don't know shit. I just read the wiki for that. There's loot keys for PvP now. Interesting. You know, like I've literally never. I played a little bit. I've played up to like. I've gotten off of Tutorial Island once, literally in the year 2000 and I don't even know what, when I was young at my grandparents' house at one point, and then once like 2 years ago when I wanted to check it out. Never much further than that. I think I did Witch's House. I remember that. I did the Witch's House quest. I did the Waterfall quest. Not much more than that though. Made it past tutorial. Hell yeah. I was just like, I don't want to burn my life like that. I'm not in the business of burning my but I do though. The temptation is so strong. The appeal is so strong. In the beginning, God, that's a pretty powerful message there, Ludwig Boyko. This is the temptation with MMOs, right? You play an MMO and you want it to be immersive. You want to feel like your action is meaningful. But if your actions are meaningful, it's like then it's like it encourages you to always live there. You start an Iron Man account, you'll regret it, but it's great. I already know I'll regret it. There's like I don't know. It's like the sort of thing where I wound up when I was on my original MMO search a few years back. I wound up playing. Why is there a biblicality score? It's just a funny bit. We're slowly being crushed under the weight of our own bits. Ludwig Boyko. There's a video. Scriptkeys will sell edited versions viewed as serious roleplay servers. What is it? As long as I don't end up in the online shop as a mascot, I'm good. I see. There's what is that? What's that one video? What's that one video? Speaking of that, people know this. Where is it? We're just reacting now. I don't know why we gotta react. From time to time you need to react. Zumbo sauce. Which is the one? What's the one? What are terms I have to put in for this? Zumbo sauce, Squid Game, Huggy Wuggy.
I was just watching it.
You were just watching it? You found it? I don't. Okay, phone got. This is the one. This is the one. This is me. When you said online stop, this is what I thought of. No, this is wrong. This is some parody of this. Fuck.
Here, you want me to send you the real one?
Get me the real one. Summon it. Get the real one here. Just put it in. I don't even know. Put it in chat. Put it in chat. Put it in Discord. Put it wherever. What I can just search for it. What one is your favorite? You know this? You know this, guys. What one is your favorite? Yeah.
Guys, what one is your favorite? Huggy Wuggy, Seek, Scary Blue,
Red Dot Detected. Yeah.
Zumbo Sauce, Ben, Nab Nab. I forgot his name. The Frog Dude.
The Frog Dude.
Yeah. Flofaline.
Flofaline. Well, we've all seen this. We can just leave this. We can turn it down a little bit. Let's keep some ambiance here. My Discord tag on half my server is Awesome Huggy Wuggy. So you choose. Your favorite is Awesome Huggy Wuggy. I think for me, I think I'm Ooly Gooly. Is this right? Choo Choo Charles, Ooly Gooly, Boxy Boo, Evil Boxy Boo. What am I? I'm Oinky Oink 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 Oink.
Yeah.
That's just like a suffix of someone else. Quite tasteful. Yeah, this is pretty tasteful. This is totally incomprehensible to me. Like, I mean, people joke about this, right? It's like, oh, the kids these days, what the fuck are they doing, right? But like, really, like, what the fuck is this? Like, what is going? I've never seen this, and I wish to unsee it. I mean, it's Squid Game Huggy Wuggy, dude. I don't know what to tell you. It's like, I think I just missed. It just happens overnight. I mean, it ties back into our whole conversation here. You just feel old. You just end up feeling old some days. I missed all of this. I missed Roblox entirely. This is Lego and Fisher Technic for the 21st century. Like, I was into Legos. I just missed Roblox. I think it's purely because people are now like, what are the kids doing? So like Roblox has dating now, right? That's so fucked.
Well,
That's crazy.
They said they're adding it.
They're adding it. Is Roblox added? Am I here too? Am I double? Can you see me double? I'm double form. I am double form. My back suddenly hurts. I'm sorry. I've heard a lot. There's something I saw recently. Seems like I learned something recently. It's that all injuries are psychosomatic. Just keep that in mind. I learned somewhere recently. I was reading this. It's that you can actually cure anything with your mind. Roblox has dating for 17 plus. It's so fucked. I never heard it. Yeah, I was just so cut off from like all this stuff until I decided to become a streamer person. Trying to fuck over Discord. I mean, I hope so. I hope Discord fucking burns alive. I hope Discord is ground into dust. Not burns alive. I don't hope that. I hope Discord explodes. I hope Discord is taken to the penis explosion chamber immediately and has its penis exploded. I think Discord is Guild is just as bad, right? It's all just these closed source things, right? You should move to IRC. I think you should consider moving to IRC. You should consider moving to our very own IRC server that we have linked to our Discord. Sorry, my bot, whenever you type the word Discord, my bot aggressively links my own Discord. Roblox is also closed source. Yeah, I mean, also bad, right? But like, at least Roblox is less likely to get used as a general purpose chat thing everywhere, right? Discord. Yeah, I know. We need to switch to Teams. Yeah, we need to get the Colonq heads onto Slack. Where's the Slack? Where's the? I mean, what's the most like tech bro thing that you can have? A Twitter group chat, maybe? Where's the GC? Where are we rolling up with the Twitter GC? Like that makes me sick to my stomach. That makes me taste bile in my mouth when I say that. We just chat via AWS SNS. Yeah, we send we just chuck things in S3 buckets for each other. That's how it goes. What's an LLLL? Can I eat it? Can you just distribute some Emacs list files and make Fig Fig nominally could be distributed, right? In fact, secret tip right now, because of the way my network is set up. Yeah, wall on pub. That's the real way you do it. You hop onto pub. Any pubbers right now? Any pubbers? WhatsApp group chat. Hello, Pixel Picky. Greetings. Oink, oink, oink. We were just talking about Scary Blue and Zumbo sauce, and there was an oinky, oinky, oink moment. Hello. Sorry, this is weird. I'm doing a weird thing to you. PUBG. Yeah, hop on PUBG. Hop on pub.colonq.computer, which you can make an account on. We have many users on this multi-user system. If you join the Discord and you send me, if you're a person, if you don't know about this already, you can send me your SSH key, and you can be on here soon. Now, there's I don't even know what we got running on here right now. We got all kinds of shit. We got Fabius. We got Basilia. Broadcast message from Basilia. If I say wall, what is the syntax on this? Hiya. There we go. See, you can talk to each other just like this. It's so convenient. It's just that easy. You can talk back and forth. Can I run Earthbound on your server? If you can make a SNES emulator run headless, you can. You definitely can. It can just be like that. And we also have email that's currently broken. I think I tried to email Gendude and it just broke entirely, but I think that's just Gendude's name maybe being capitalized. I don't know about that though. Gendude has the unique privilege of having the only name with uppercase letters on the server. So because they requested it specifically. It's probably cheap. I bet like the issue is going to be installing the emulator 1990X. Welcome in if I didn't say so. There's so many people with purple names. This is the problem. This is the real problem. There's so many people with purple names. Maybe these are just the randomly assigned colors, but I feel like are these names always purple? Can I refresh the page, or is this an always purple situation? Can we use your server? Dr. Litchi, you literally can. That's what I just described. That's what I was just describing. Setting up the game is actually the game in this case. Yeah. But you can hop on. You can get access. But welcome in Doc Maho also. Thank you for lurking. How do you open ports like that? Well, what do you mean open port? I mean, it's just SSH. You can just SSH in. This is not on my network. This is a VPS. Speaking of my network, the reason I was saying Fig is actually a distributed system right now because I discovered that my network assigns public IPv4 addresses to each machine on my network. Adds why? I don't run them manually, my man. They just go. Twitch controls this. If I could turn them off, I would. I couldn't hear because ads. So don't worry. Don't worry. We said nothing important. Nothing important. Nothing of note was said. The how do you say? It's every machine, including like there's no NAT happening on my network. So in fact, the fact that I have this server running over here, right? If you knew my IP, if you had my IP, you could, like, it's over, the server's here. Hi, it's listening. It's listening on everything. I think this one is it. I do have this just set to listen on localhost, so it should not matter. But in theory, if I was running this like I used to, with just having it be running on a machine on my LAN, anyone could just send shit to Figbus, and the protocol is like, I'm sure Basilia could make some mischief. I'm sure the people who are observant could cause a good deal of mischief. End-to-end principal or specters only, please and thank you. Just hang out in the DMZ. I see. Yeah, please just blame Amazon. If I could have no ads, I would do that in a heartbeat because they are horrible. It's sad P2P gaming is so unsafe. Otherwise, it'd be great for speed. Yeah, they just get, like, they're just giving them out like candy. You say that like I haven't already. Yeah, Basilia's already in the walls. Wait a second. Basilia. I mean, have you ever seen Basilia and Sam Altman in the same place? Riddle me this. Riddle me that, Colonq heads. Riddle me that. I don't think I have. I'm going to soiree. I'm going to galas with Sam Altman basically every other week, and I've never seen Basilia there. But I've seen Basilia on the LLLL, and I tell Sam Altman, I'm like, hey, I'm streaming. Come check. You better check me out, my man. And he's like, oh yeah, for sure, I'll be there. It never tells me his username. Never says the username. I'm starting to suspect something. I'm not gonna make any insinuations here. I wouldn't be like that. But I'm starting to suspect something. I'm beginning to have some suspicions, and I don't really know how to feel about that. I don't know how I'm supposed to feel. Yeah. Well, geez. Let's go back to our docket. Let's circle back. I think we're gonna circle back a little bit. So what did we do today? Did we save the animals yet? I think we still have not managed to save the animals. What did this? Does this exist? Does this work now? I think the messages are still too short, right? We were doing this thing where it takes the template. We wanted to take multiple templates, right? This is what we wanted to do, right? We wanted to say something like S join. Thank you for playing the bells of Basilia. What was the stream, Lamau? Yeah, the stream, I mean, Prodigy Pod, if you're new, this is kind of how it is, right? We do, let's call it experimental type software and game development content. That's what I would say. I would describe it as experimental software and game development strategy. Everything has just been tangents since the I mean, do you want me to key you in? Do you want me to key you in on something? It's been tangents before the raid too. Before the raid, it was also tangents. Prodigy Pod, you seem like someone who maybe knows. Are you a Linux? You're a tech type person, maybe. You have maybe some kind of tech. You have prod in your name. Maybe this is indicative of some kind of, something interesting. You're doing OODA loops, yeah. And you're on Arctics, yeah. Okay, so you know. We had a moment earlier in this stream where I was mid talking. I was on another tangent. I was mid discussion about Homestuck or something stupid. Mid discussion about Sam Altman being the same as the God Emperor from the Locked Tomb series of novels. And we had a moment where suddenly everything just stopped and I started getting spammed errors in my Emacs buffer. Welcome to Denial Hope. What a grim name. Good to see you though. Welcome to the Chaos Corner, apparently. But I started getting spam messages about like cannot run ls input output error, and I was like, oh fuck. So I'm running this stream off an external hard drive on my laptop, and I must have jostled the laptop a little bit. So I suddenly was just in a situation where we had no anything. We had no file system. It was just like the drive had been yanked and we had no way to remount it. So we had to kill the stream and reboot. And it was a whole thing. So that was most of the stream today before the raid, I guess. And I guess there were a few intervening hours, but they just fly by. They just tend to fly by, It's never they fly by. it was exciting. We did try and fix it, and I think we're going to try and set ourselves up so it doesn't happen in the future. I mean, both the L Colonq, the plan we were writing down before, the stability initiative, does help with this, but also we should make sure to always have a full BusyBox binary loaded into memory. I wonder what the best way to like do that in a convenient manner is. Like maybe you make a server. Maybe we practice this actually. Let's wait a second. That's actually really fun. We have to solve this in the sim. Solve drive gets unmounted type situation in the sim. So what we'll do is we'll plug in, we'll set up a laptop that's identical to my stream setup, like with the OS, right? And then try to like unplug, like unmount the drive, right? And then try and see if we can recover just on that laptop in a stable environment that isn't also controlling my OBS. Because I think I wonder what the best way to do it is. Something that's interesting to me, I guess, is like maybe you have like a server running in the background, like almost like a BusyBox server. We were really limited in what we could do without any of that. Or I guess probably the most convenient thing is just to just build things into Emacs, I imagine, right? Build tools like if we had a tool that was mount but implemented as an elist function, right? Like just made the appropriate system calls to mount a drive, I think we'd be basically back, right? Like Puppy or Gparted, yeah. I don't know how you'd run that simultaneously along with maybe it's not so hard. Maybe it's not so hard, but I think having mount probably is enough. Right, but like having like a complete implementation of like a lot of like core tools, like being able to like ls block and like this ls, just like basic stuff, and having it built into Emacs and just making the system calls directly seems really good. I guess it's even better than BusyBox since you have the full networks tools. Yeah, it'd be interesting. You have to make sure it's loaded, right, and not yeah, it has to be like in RAM, right? Because otherwise, like if you lose the disk, like you're no better. It also seems very complicated. Yeah, I mean that's the fun though. That's where the fun lives. But like we should definitely do this in the sim. Anyway, we wanted multiples of these, right? We wanted to take. Let's just take three. Take three. Fig. Shuffle seek those. Okay, so we can actually take. I don't know. We take random 3. Random 5 of these or something as the template. No, we always want it to be multiples. Let's say take 3. Take 3. So what do these look like now? If we say GDQ, maybe you give it something back. It even runs from the phone. I see. Cali, that's like the epic hacker distro. That's the hackers.
Flip Gamer 89 donated.
This Lisp, yeah, it's Emacs Lisp.
Long time watcher, first time donator here. So pumped to see all the amazing runs this year. Shout out to all the runners and staff making this event possible. Let's beat those PBs and cancer. Go fast. Go fast. Save the frames.
Save the frames. Okay, yeah, this seems a lot better. This seems like what we were looking for, right? We're going fast. We're saving the frames. Like this seems like an appropriate length. Fig, where's Fig ask? I have it so if you notice that I do this all the time, right? If you're here a bunch, right? If I pop up with this menu and I start typing for something and it doesn't appear, the reason I do this is I have this main thing I can pop up if I press QO. That's just like things I want to actually access often, which is like, okay, things in my current files in my current project, or buffers in my current project, X windows, buffers in general. I sometimes have a files in my current project, but it's kind of slow sometimes to enumerate those. Oh, there it is, project files. Shells I have open. You know, this is like the actual UI. If I press Q capital O, it just pops up the raw list of buffers. And I do this because I hide buffers that start with a space. Like often Emacs will like a buffer that's like an internal hidden thing often starts with a space, like the mini buffers. And so I hide fig ask that way because it's just like an internal thing. That's like what friend was saying last, right? That's why I'm often like, probably no one remotely cares about this, but this is that's why it's so unstable sometimes. Okay, ask again. Let's see. Awesome Huggy Wuggy done fast. Yeah. Okay. This seems like a longer one maybe. Fig.
Speedrun fan
there we go.
473 donated $50 with the message. Long-time watcher. First-time donator. I just had to contribute during the Celeste run. One of my
still reading. It got covered up by
Shout
friend.
out to all the runners making this event amazing.
Okay, this is pretty good then. Let's call this. Let's change the name of this to and let's change this to L:Q done quickly. L:Q done quickly. And then let's make it also say, let's make it put in the Twitch chat, right? We'll say write chat event format %s donated %s and we should have like it'd be cool to have like a little thing that says like save the animal. That's maybe a little too much. Maybe that's a little too much. We'll do like so. And this should just be car sp catter sp. Sure. Okay. So now if we call this sure. Let's see. It should say when it comes back. There we go. Pixel Rush 256.
Pixel Rush 256 donated $50 with the message. Long-time watcher. First-time donator.
I think this is really going to add to the ambiance here. I think this is really going to boost the ambiance of the stream. If it constant, like, if I have like, if we make it sufficiently random, right?
Let's crush these games and those donation goals.
Yeah, we got a whole lot of long-time watchers, first-time donators. We have a lot of. We haven't run into a greetings from. Oh, I guess it did generate greetings from Singapore once. I want the greetings from Germany moment. We need some way to actually display the text better, right? Like I need some kind of OBS integration that lets me like pop up like a thing easily. Like I have the clickbait, like I have the toggle clickbait hi gamers, right? I can do this type of thing, but I need like a window. Gross, is that gross? Is that how you say this? Gross aus Deutschland. I can give you greetings in Bulgarian, use Botrix or some shit. I don't even know what Botrix is. I don't even know what that is. We need a better, like a window type thing, you know. If you can start using any of the fancy new TTS things, yeah, they're interesting at least. If I use them, I'll probably clone my own. I'll use my own voice to make it exciting, because I think my voice clones pretty well for those things. But I don't know. I'd have to find a good service that's not too expensive, right? Like because we do quite a lot of TTS. It'd be I guess I don't do that much, right? We could, and it's probably doable. But I do like the I guess there's like 11 labs. That'd be a stream show how to clone a voice. That'd be interesting, I think, right? Like it's kind of fun. Like the videos on YouTube are kind of meh. I mean, I would just use a service for something. Future AGDQ Gaster, I hope not. I certainly hope not. How do we put this on some kind of... Do we make it... Let's just put it on Friend. We can do we can do some integration happening here. I mean, Friend already has this random event system. Random event. And there's no reason why the thing that we're calling out has to correspond to Friend. It just does these things on a timer. Let's make this 10. Let's make this 10 instead. Let's make this on a 9. It says... We do a fig LDQ. We hit him with the LDQ, and now it should just be doing this randomly. Occasionally, I guess it'll do it roughly once every 5 minutes, which is maybe too frequent, but we can evaluate that as we come. And there's also nothing stopping it from doing it like twice in a row, which is well, something. A very good TTS is built into MS Edge. Tons of great voices. All you need is the HTML page. Oh, very cool. I know like Windows has like a bunch of default voices, right? That's why a lot of like, I know this from like MMO callout tools, right? Like I think like Cactbot and FF14 uses like the default like accessibility TTS in Windows, right? So it's you have to configure it. You have to configure your Windows thing. I'll find you a good voice. The advantage of the voice we're using right now is that it's free, because we're using I wonder if I can find the library I use for this. I think it's in here again, this poorly named folder. Where I still have a bunch of test files here. Where is this? What are you called? We're say.py. I think say.py is the one. So we're using this GTTS library, which is very handy little gizmo. You might notice in say.py that I'm not logging into anything, and I don't need a key, or I don't need any bullshit. If you just need convenient TTS, this is a very good library. It just uses the Google Translate API, and therefore it is free. And you can you can do it right now. You don't need to make any accounts. You don't need to pay for anything. You don't need to log into anything. It's very good, very solid. It just gives you back like a wave file. And I assume it can convert. They might have like FFmpeg or I don't know. I don't know how they're doing their conversion here. Who the fuck knows? Maybe it is just an MP3. Maybe the TTS gives you back an MP3. Maybe they're encoding it. I don't know. But it is very convenient, extremely convenient. Okay, have we now successfully done one task of the many? Do you know this? Do you know this stream was originally we were writing shaders? This was originally a shader stream. Anyone who even remotely cared about shaders is long gone at this point. I was gonna write a software renderer this stream, which was maybe a little bit ambitious, but we could at least rasterize a triangle. You know, we could at least find a way to put a triangle onto the screen. But you know, alas, we've been accosted at every turn by all sorts of obstacles to overcome growing up to be a big boy. Crazy Stewie, triangle mentioned. You're back. You're reawakened. I'm sorry if I woke you up. If I spoke your activation word. Yeah, but the unmounted root arc was kind of fire though. Yeah, I'm kind of glad that happened because it's like the only clippable moment I'll have for a month. Because like my bits exceed the length of a clip, right? I feel like this stream is, I don't know, I'm not going to toot my own horn a little bit. I think it's relatively funny sometimes. I think it's kind of entertaining. But the problem is the entertainment is stretched over a fucking 1 hour period of rambling, right? It's getting like, it's a little bit of a deeper cut, right? It's for discerning tastes. It's for more discerning tastes. It's not for it doesn't fit well. I'm copium. This is my copium here. I'm huffing copium directly from the source. But at least the crash bit, at least the explosive pyrotechnics of that will be a decent clip. Anyway, we still haven't thought. We've saved the animals now. Are we gonna bless this mess? What did I even mean by this? Friend memorial. Oh, this was to add memory to friend. I do this thing where wherever I write something down, instead of writing the actual word, I like think, oh, it'll be cool if I write a word that's like kind of related, like kind of linguistically, like instead of writing friend memory, I'll write friend memorial. Your most clippable bits are when you're swearing at a S expression. Yeah, I don't know. Like, how do you, I don't know. Who the fuck knows? I don't even care. We're sustained entertainment stream, stability over peaks. Yeah, exactly. You have to build it up a little bit. You have to ease into it. You have to ease into the thing that's going to be you understand. I have a lot of trust for the chat. I say you understand a lot, and I know you do. I know whatever I'm implying, whatever absurd thing that I'm very obliquely implying, you definitely always get it. You definitely always understand. Yeah, Zulfix, you understand. We still have not gotten to fourth. That makes me want to explode. All connected to the source. Yeah, exactly. We're all linked. We're interlinked. We're linked up. I mean, screw having a WhatsApp group chat or having a Twitter GC. We have direct computer to computer communication. We have mind to mind communication. The wall. The fourth. Yeah, we're going fourth. Let's fourth, almost entirely biblical. Fourth is a beautiful language. It's a beautiful word. Can we make a shader? Can I draw okay, I have to learn my lesson. It's time to learn my lesson. I want to learn how to rasterize a fucking triangle. We're going to put a fucking triangle onto the screen if it's the last thing I do. I'm going to do something that makes me feel like when I sign off the computer and I sit in my chair for the next 4 days waiting for the next stream to start, when I power down, I enter energy conservation mode in my rundown, my condemned apartment that I live in secretly, and I wait to conserve energy for the next stream. I want to do that knowing that I programmed something real today. I programmed something worthy the name LeetCode, because we all know that's what programming is about, right? It's about solving mad LeetCodes. So we got to do this. Let's do it. Let's get there. Vote to change the biblicality measure to how close to valid forth a chat message is. Yes. OpenGL and Lisp. We're gonna write OpenGL, but it renders to an Emacs buffer. That's the idea. Oh, and we also need to fix biblicality. 1 second too. That is necessary. We need to go here. We need to go to bible.el. And we need to make sure word score, excuse me, TTS. TTS gamers, when contains Sam Altman. I spoke the word. But he has no power here anymore because we banish him. We banish him directly. No, wrong. If it contains this, the score -666.0. Otherwise, it's the usual score. So if we do this, if I type in the chat zone, if I type Sam Altman, banished directly to the shadow realm, to never to return. Okay, 333 baby develop. Yeah, I mean it's we got there. The little talking head in the BIOS, like a real BIOS coder. We can do that. I mean, the reason why I want to build a software renderer is so that I can put the model on more, like, I want to have like a really compact source. Like, we already built a system, like the website from before, right? Like if we head over here, right, pub.colonq.compute, this thing, this gizmo, we built this the other day, right? It feels like so long ago now. I was in the old zone, right? That basically a way for me to broadcast the pixels for the model, right? I want to do this in a better way, right? Because the model is not that involved, right? I feel like we can render something that would compress this a lot is, instead of sending the entire model, we just send the tracking information, and like we send the things that are we send the dependencies basically, right? We send the quaternion for the neck joint. We send whatever the palette is for, you know, this is, maybe that is more expensive because you have to send a whole image or something, but like I think it's probably cheaper. And yeah, you can also run that netcat command to see me as webring, and we should make it webzone too. We can make that be a synonym. So it'd be cool if we just had a very compact little library, like a mini renderer, right? We have the full-fledged renderer here that's like the whole Rust thing that takes the tracking data and does stuff. But it'd be nice to have a pure software implementation. Implementation is just like a tiny C program or something, or whatever, some language that's easy to distribute and port, that just can read the tracking data over UDP or over a serial port or something, and render the model with no dependencies, no software, maybe just with a stub somewhere that says, okay, here's how you put pixels on the screen. And that'd be fun because I really want to do people. I've finally fallen. You know, there's a port of the core utils in Rust. It's not finished yet, but yeah, I would love to. I've written like half of my own core utils a long time ago, but then it's like, it turns out that shit is actually harder than it seems. It turns out there are in fact nuanced things there, and sometimes it is convenient to just have all of those silly little GNU options, right? It's but no, there's a thing. There's an unfinished port of everything in Rust at this point. Yeah, and there's half the time there's finished ports of things in Rust. Thank you, Edward. Your heart. Appreciate it big time. I really should be drinking more. I think I've drank I've been so excited today. I've been feeling so excited today. I've drank relatively little. Bazilia, this is fucking hilarious. Yeah, the Joel check page is very good. Did I freeze? Hello? I'm here. I went off screen briefly, and now the tracking can't find my head. You have a public web? Yeah, Stewie, if you're, I saw you join the Discord earlier. If you DM me an SSH key, we can put you on. I'll add you. There's a web ring, right? You can click around the ring with those links. There's like 20 people on it at this point. I'm by no means a Rust plan, but these people are so totally into this language. Yeah, Rust is kind of fun. I like Rust a lot. I write it a lot on stream. Can't wait to have the username Stu. Can you do a Unicode username? Like, does that work? I mean, I wonder, like, I don't even have a good enough grasp of like all the tools that would have to be compatible with for that to work. But like, it just turns to Punicode. In Linux, it turns to Punicode. I mean, like, you can have you could probably have that for like web stuff. But like, can you have a Linux, like, let's Linux username Unicode? I mean, maybe like I assume people care about like internationalization, maybe. So like, maybe this does work. Let's see. Necessary cookies only. On a modern system, this shouldn't be a problem. Emphasis on shouldn't. The default name rejects is just disallows Unicode, I guess. I don't know what this variable talks to. Is the tilde username directory an Apache thing? It's just a convention, right? I see that a lot for you see it a lot on like university web pages, right? And it's just I just set it up that way. It's I'm using Nginx for everything, but yeah, it just looks in. I think you have an account, right? Draw that redstone. It's like, because it's the same thing as like, it's the convention for like a user's home directory. If I want to look at like my own home directory, I can say this, right? This is short. If you have multiple users on your system, right? This is shorthand for that user. Like if you say ls this/bin, right? This is shorthand for this equals home / you know. You can do this for other users as well. Here's a link of everyone on the web ring. This took too long for me to find when making my site on there. Yeah, you can see with Fabius too. And also people's home directories should be readable, right? So if we log in, I'll do it with SSH rather than with Tramp, because I don't want to. Tramp is risky enough on a good day, and we've had some shenanigans today already. I don't want to fuck with that. But like if you go up here, if I ls, I don't know, crazy kitty. I think let's do it the right way. I think this is your username. Yeah, I can see their home directory, and you can just look at people's home, right? Unless they set permissions explicitly disallowing you to. But you can always look at their public HTML, because like Nginx needs to, in order to like, Nginx doesn't have any special permissions here. It just like, it wants the thing to be readable by all. But yeah, you can just poke around. You can poke around. Pretty much you can do a little bit of poking around. What's happening here? We had a link. Deceptive site ahead. Huh? What the fuck? Attackers on. Okay, we gotta open this on. This is a stream investigation moment. What is this? What is going on here? I mean, maybe this is like a. Is this a cert? Is this some kind of special Chrome thing? Is this some kind of special Chrome thing, or is this an actual like cert problem? Or I don't think it's a cert problem, right? Like I don't think, like in Firefox you can open it just fine. It's just like a pretty standard like let's encrypt type setup. Let's try and see then. Deceptive site ahead Chrome. It's a Chrome thing? I don't get it. Yeah, probably some Chrome thing. Manage warnings. How to fix. So phishing contains social engineering content. What the fuck? Fabius's CGI page Chrome doesn't like it. I mean, this is honestly a badge of honor. This is a badge of honor. How do you get this on your site? I mean, I'm on Chrome. Did you that link, the cyberspace.cgi one? It's probably configuration, right? There's always like config settings for like do additional scanning or whatever. I saw similar things happen to my friend on Edge, funny browsers. Yeah, I mean, if this is enabled at all, like they're probably reading it. Like Google, this probably means Google is reading every site you visit, right? Like I assume if you're seeing this, draw this redstone, that you have some setting enabled that just like has Google like literally read either the URL or the contents and URL of every site you visit, which is like I doubt they're doing. I doubt they're doing things locally, right? I assume there's some kind of like, I don't know, database of hash URLs shipped with Chrome. Well, like there's no way this URL is. There's no way this URL. Oh, you're full on Google. I mean, that's fine. It's totally fine. I don't mean to indict you over it, right? It's it is a convenient choice to have all your shit shared between a bunch of devices. That is the bargain that they run, right? But I doubt Fabius's link is in how to resolve deceptive site ahead warning on your website from Easy WordPress. Might be some AI shit. We got some nice art. Let's see. let's see. Site contains malware. What is okay? This is dog shit AI generated garbage. What do you use for run browser from terminal? Welcome in Unix_T. This is not a terminal. This is graphical Emacs. So the way I'm running my browser is the browser is set up. I have Firefox user Chrome set up to make it so that there's no UI on the browser. Like there's nothing that pops up. There's no like nav bar or anything. And I have an extension called No Tabs that makes it so everything always opens in a new window and never uses tabs. So because I can't see the tab bar, right? So I have to have everything in a window. And then EXWM manages the windows, right? EXWM is the Emacs X window manager, and it just manages my Firefox windows the same way it manages everything else. But yeah, sorry, that's probably not a super useful solution. XGG Open is like, that's a good way to like open a browser, to run a browser from a terminal. I wonder if they're asking about like how do you get it. I often have people come in and they think like my thing is a terminal, right? Because it's like the UI, like the look of it is a little unconventional, right? I don't know what Unix_TTY is asking in particular. That links is also pretty good. Welcome in X Reza Belovedolor 2379. Well, let me parse this. Is do I don't know how to what the word boundaries are, but I hope they're good ones. I hope it's not dolor meaning pain at the end. I hope we have no pain, no gain. Well, it seems like this is just some inscrutable Chrome thing that they're gonna do to you, and have no you have no way to deal with. And if they just like, it sucks that like they can just do this. Read above. I do have a flag in my account that increases the privacy a little. It's a thing for journalists and cybersecurity people that forces you to use security keys. I didn't know it would make the security protocol more strict for scan. I don't know. Yeah. And again, I think the site, like it has HTTPS support, right? Like HTTPS should be configured correctly. Like I have a valid cert. It's from a valid certificate authority, or you know, it's not like a weird cert. It's like a normal type cert. You can totally override it. Yeah. But it's like, it really is like, I mean, imagine if you're running a business on the web. Imagine if you're like a small business. Imagine if you're a pizza shop. Let's say that, right? And these days, holy cannoli, het_Tanis, the Linux user group on the web situation themselves. How is it going? Do all the Linux? Hell yeah. Let me shout out het_Tanis. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? We're currently trying to, well, we're trying to debug some inscrutable Chrome thing. We had someone point out that like using Chrome on one of the sites on my web ring that I run on a VPS was showing some strange warning. It was I'm on the wrong window. Let's see here. This kind of thing here, you know, and it was only on some person's Chrome, so we were trying to work out why that might be. What was the contents of the stream today, het_Tanis? I'm sorry if you got to run, please run. Don't let me keep you. But this Stack Overflow seems probably relevant. But I always love to hear what you're doing. We've been this might actually be interesting to you. We had an interesting occurrence earlier this stream where we the drive that has my root partition on it got disconnected, which the stream kept running, but of course we couldn't like the functionality was severely impeded by having no root partition. So we were trying to consider ways to remount it without rebooting, and we eventually gave up because it didn't seem like, and we crashed it attempting something, and we had to reboot anyway. But it seems like something that might be an interesting puzzle. Welcome in High Proxy as well. Good to see you. Dangerous. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Provide some information. Why is whatever. What to do next? This seems like some nonsense. Automatically open new page window by using codes. I don't know. Maybe Fabius has some like minimal JavaScript in this. I don't even know. I don't know what's going on. I'm sure we could check, but it seems, does that draw that redstone? Does it happen for every page on the site, or does it happen just for Fabius's page there? It'd be good to know. Nope, solely for that one. Okay, let's see what that one's all about. Let's see. pub.colonq.computer/Fabius. Might be Fabius's JS then. I think that's probably the case. Fabius is not a JS enjoyer, so I wouldn't be surprised if they. What do we have here? Hosted by Colonq. Where's the cyberspace here? I like that they got the image here. Welcome in Calamity too. Hello. Like it's literally never done this. If we look at this page, is there any JavaScript on the page at all? I don't think there is. It's a very simple page, right? Like if we let's grab the URL and let's just curl this, right? Some site thing, I don't know what's going. Yeah, like this is maybe the CGI at all in the thing does it? I don't know. But like let's see this. Welcoming Cloud CL0UD 1001. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Like this is like the most bog standard HTML of all time, right? There's just a style tag with some CSS here. Like this is. There's nothing like it's totally innocuous. I wonder why this is happening. It's bizarre. It's crazy. And Bug VT as well. Good to see you again. The double raid. Hello, welcome back, Bug VT. Thanks for stopping by. Let me get you a shout out as well. Let's see. We can look at the CGI script, but like oh, maybe the CGI script is sending back weird headers. That's something to note. Maybe there's some kind of header. There's a header type situation. That actually makes a lot of sense, right? Because that's why the CGI would be different, right? Like it's doing some kind of shenanigans. Let me shout out. There we go. What were you doing, Bug? How was the stream? What were you up to today? What was gaming, Devin, coding, reading, chatting? Which one could it be? Any of these? Colonq, you are inadvertently skipping over every message where I'm saying it is happening on every page in the domain suddenly. So okay, now I understand. So maybe Chrome has just decided to block our domain now. Maybe Chrome has just decided that like now this domain is unsafe. I was supposed to do more live 2D, but I decided I didn't want to. I see. You're welcome, of course. And Chrome. I mean, I have Chrome too. It's some AI shit. Let me check it on my Chrome. I probably have all that shit disabled though. Although no, this is a pretty stock Chrome. What if I force refresh here? We force a refresh. No, I think we're okay. How bizarre. How simply bizarre. Who can say? Just gaming today. Was supposed to do more live GD, but I decided I didn't want to. What's up? How's what? How bizarre. Oh, it's a bizarre moment. It's not doing it incognito. It's probably just some AI thing just randomly freaking out. And you love that. Right? Again, imagine the situation. I mean, for us, it doesn't really matter. This is just our silly thing. Imagine you're like a pizza restaurant, right? Imagine you're a small business. And you set up a site and you're like, they just decide one day, okay, hey, your site gets a big red danger warning on it. No one's going to click through that, right? Like some inscrutable AI system just decides, yeah, your pizza shop, danger, phishing, malicious content, right? And then suddenly, like you're just like, what do you, like, are you out of business? Like, how do you deal with that? Like what you get a new domain, you've been advertising that domain for years. Like how do you handle this? It's you're certainly not getting any support. You're certainly not calling anybody up and having them resolve the issue for you. God knows. I mean, the best way to get support from Google apparently is to just like make a Hacker News post and have someone directly see that and respond to it, because that's like the publicity they care about. Because it like, oh, I don't know. I meant not getting the error. I see. It didn't work on your Chrome. Oh, I see. You tried testing getting the error and you didn't get the error. Didn't know what it was. Good that it was just Google being silly. I don't know if I'm looking into it too far, but they say you can check if any pages on your site are suspected of containing social engineering attacks by visiting the security issues report in Search Console. This is on just any page. For Draw That Redstone, it's appearing on any page on the web ring. Is it malicious? Is it malicious that you got to use their stuff? I mean, it seems like it seems like we know what the real malware is here, right? It seems like, well, I'm not going to go that far. But what were you? I wanted to ask Bug VT, what were you gaming? I've been known. I'm a little bit of a gamer myself, you know. From time to time, I've been known to game. Modclong's gaming. She's playing the fruit game. She's been playing the new Stellaris update all the time. Gaming, hardcore. You have Chromebook. Yeah, if you can test it out, if you can visit, I mean, I'd be interested to see if anyone else sees this at all, right? If you go to this page, mean, you said it's happening everywhere on the domain, right? If this fucks you up, if it shows you a big red warning, that's something to be aware of. Bug is a huge fan of Super Monkey Ball 2. Welcome in Meatball Uncle. Very wonderful name, by the way. Boku no Natsu not. Oh, that's that game. I saw you the other day. I even said hello the other day. Now recollections. That's the game where you're like a kid. You're like a kid in Japan, and there's like you're just doing kid stuff. Is that the situation? Then Ace Combat. Yeah, I've seen a few people play that recently. It seems really cool. It's like a unique type thing. And I've heard a lot about Ace Combat, but have not investigated. I kind of want to put a small persistent game in there now with the server running elsewhere. Oh, you mean on the web ring? Oh, please. I mean, go for, and you can use the server is not super beefy, but it's like it has like 1 gig of RAM, right? Like if you can make something that's like small enough, like feel free to run it. Like it's not just like a web host, right? It's like it's welcome to be a host of whatever server you want. Welcoming Klonoa as well. You much as your name would predict, it appears you are actually Klonoa. Last thing, when I turn this off, it goes away. Perhaps just lean and this sort of thing, the standard protection. So clearly it's just in the list of unsafe. Like they're doing some AI bullshit that happens when you enable that. That's sort of what we expected. Liquid Cake's forward web ring link goes backwards instead. Yeah, I mean that's how it goes. You just gotta have your predictions on point. Wahoo to you as well, Klonoa. Hello, welcome into all the raiders. I'm glad you're all here. It's wonderful. I have some DPSs to go around. Yeah, just make sure you configure the cores correctly, as we learned earlier. Make sure you got the cores situated. Playing Final Fantasy IV Game Boy Advance. Hell yeah, you love to see that too. I've been slowly. I went to my wife and I went to Final Fantasy 14 Fan Fest. In all the lines and like on the plane and stuff, I was playing through. I was emulating Final Fantasy VI GBA on my phone. What happened to OpenGL and Emacs? I'm sorry, Cody. Let's get back. Let's get fucking back. Let's actually do this. Lally ho, so true, so true. Lally ho. Okay, we're gonna put a triangle on the screen. By all rights, we're putting a triangle on the screen. I need to finish this too. I swear I am not intent. I do not have ADHD. I really like. It's just there's so many things happening. There's so many things happening all at the same time. My Chromebook got 2 gigabytes RAM, 64 gigabyte SSD. That's pretty beefy, honestly. That's honestly, Chromebooks feel like they've sort of replaced I was very fond of netbooks. That was my first machine I had. I'm very fond of them. Does ModClonq know about it? Your wife? Does ModClonq? I mean, do you know about my wife?
Yeah.
Are you aware?
Yeah.
Are you aware of my wife?
Yeah, I'm aware.
You're aware? Okay, good. Well, she's aware. Hat Night. She's aware.
That's funny.
But yeah, really big recommend of Boku no Natsuyami 2. It only finally got translated to English 2 weeks ago. Well, I mean, I'm glad to hear it. It seems like some fun. It seems like some good fun. I was playing a lot of Final Fantasy VI recently on the phone. Let's see here. Okay, this is the thing. We need to think of a thing to send, quote, uwu to owo in the mail within the next few weeks. It could be a meme, but it'd be better if it was a really cool meme.
Wolf urine.
No, let's not do wolf urine.
Is that like the classic?
Maybe. Streamer, we're all getting really restless. Can you please play Super Monkey Ball 2? Everyone is about to leave the stream to go to my house. I have a big TV. Well, I mean, I feel like if I tried to play the Super Monkey Ball, my hands would just explode. I have really bad reaction time. I've seen people play that. Have you seen the speedruns of that shit? They go fucking wild on that. They are insanity. Let's do elaborate electronic puzzle box would be ideal, right? Maybe this is the excuse that we actually play around with some hardware, right? Mostly using hardware as a means to deliver some software, but we can build a little thing with a little LCD on it maybe. Welcome in Infernoid, good to see you. Yeah, ModClonq, are you down?
Yes.
Can we order a bunch of shit?
Yes.
Like just order like an Arduino and some stuff, like a little. I don't know if you can drive an LCD with an Arduino, but like we'll find something. We'll find something that lets us do like some sort of elaborate steganography puzzle that no one will ever be able to solve and will be a total disaster. But we'll brainstorm. I have nothing but time. Anyway. I don't very good understand English. Can you please give the name of your? Oh, you mentioned window manager. Oh yes, Unix TTY. I always tell people to scroll down, but I don't think they get what I mean. So we're just gonna do the demo, right? If you go to you're on my screen. Okay, this is you. You're on Twitch TV. You're here. You're watching me. You are watching me. If you scroll downward, scroll down to here, and you can see here. And specifically the window manager is this link, which you can click down there, and this is the Emacs X window manager. So it's the window manager is X is Emacs. Emacs is like my if you go to my X init RC is just exec Emacs at the end, because Emacs does all the work. Yeah, that's the one. That's the ticket. Okay, it's time to draw a triangle. How the fuck do we rasterize a triangle? Okay, I'm thinking about things. I don't remember even basic geometry. This is a problem for me. Again, I did well academically. I was fucking, I did a lot of stuff. I won't even say it, but I was a good student. I don't remember shit about geometry. I failed geometry twice. That's unfortunate. Well, you're not going to fail after today. You're going to learn. You're going to be passing geometry after today. GL time. Image source equals triangle.png. All right, pack it up. We're done. Do we get to make another new file today? Do I get to copy paste the boilerplate that I've written 1,000 times yet again? I'm excited about that. figgl.el.
So happy for you.
We got figgl loaded up. Figgl loaded up. Is it possible to embed a logo interpreter into Fig? So actually, that's something we could do. You might notice that since last stream, there is this run code redeem. You probably don't notice it because it's way down in the list and there's like 100 things in the list, but there's run program that lets you run a simple fourth type language. And I think Logo is actually a similar sort of language, right? Like Logo programming language is a similar sort of thing, right? Maybe it is. I've never used Logo. Wow, thank you very much. Of course. Yeah. Hell yeah, Unix TTY. Thank you for stopping by. I hope whatever you're looking to do, you can find a way to do it. A squared equals B squared plus C squared. I'm thinking, you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking A squared equals B squared. I'm thinking A cubed equals B cubed plus C cubed. I'm thinking what is that Fermat? The fact that that's not the case. What is Fermat's last theorem? Or is that Fermat's little theorem? I don't know. Fermat's last theorem. Is this the one? Yeah, there's none of these work for any n greater than 2. It's saying that yeah, and it was unproven for a long time, and then Andrew Wiles proved it just in like recently. When was this proven? 1994. No, cease. Can run Linux cost. Oh, I see. We have Pine 60, a small. Is this like, so the issue is I need to get something within like the next week or so. I need to get something fast. I guess maybe we can get one of those little ESP goblins that like people keep mentioning. Can I get this quick? Can I get this overnighted to me? Maybe I can. Well, we'll see. We'll evaluate it. Things get here pretty fast. I want my feet on a Fermat every day. Hey. Yeah, we'll have to think about what to do. I really like Stego puzzles. I'm not like a pro at them, like enough to like be good at CTF Stego puzzles or whatever, but I like these elaborate little puzzle boxes, right? Like, oh, you got a PNG, and then in the extra part that the PNG thing doesn't actually, there's some clues in the image itself, and then like the metadata, you have some other shit embedded, and then the part the PNG decoder doesn't actually read, like the extra data. You have like you have a zip file in there, and then you have inside the zip file you have some shell scripts, or you have some fucked up program, and then there's like Morse code involved, and like I like this sort of thing, right? It's exciting. I like making like little puzzle boxes, and I haven't like really made a really good one. I've like participated in solving some like collaboratively, but I haven't like really made one. So that'd be a fun thing to like do. I don't know how you tie it in with the hardware element. Maybe you can like, I wonder how easy it is to make something that you can just like plug in with a USB and read data off of. Alternatively, you just ship like I think it'd be too rude to ship one of those like USB stick, like the USB killers, right? The ones that just have like a big capacitor in them that you like have to like that you just plug into any USB port and it kills the machine. That's maybe a little too much. Maybe you do some back and forth puzzles through the Arduino serial model. Yeah. Be like, Yeah, I mean, I guess you could have it like talk to an actual computer over a serial port or something, and like the end result is like I don't know what the prize is. It says it shows you a cool demo or like I don't know. It doesn't really matter. You won, you win, winner. Anyway, so let's make GL time. It's triangle time. It's time for the triangle. When you beat it, it gives you a real WinRAR. Like that'd actually be sick. It gives you a Steam key. Oh, that'd be so fun. Welcome in Zenki too. It prints. I go on key sites or something and I buy like 10 keys for a game. And thank you to Unix TTY for the follow too. I go on key sites, I buy like 10 keys for like some like I don't know, Dark Souls 1, something that's a meme, right? That's like trying to bully Ooh to play something. I buy a bunch of keys so that if he shows them on stream, they hopefully either don't get all eaten instantly, or if they do, at least a bunch of people get a cool game. And that's the reward. It just prints them out. Welcome Rude Bird Games as well. We got the whole little sequence here. The triple. They call that the triple. Welcome. Are you a game developer? Rude Bird Games. When they get the game suffix, that usually makes me think there's some sort of game development action happening here. Or maybe it's just that maybe it's a verb. Maybe this is a verb. You games. Maybe the Rude Bird Games. Maybe it's not Rude Bird as in games noun plural. Maybe it's Rude Bird the Rude Bird Games as in sentence. I don't know. We'll leave it. Welcome. Thank you, Boost. Death by Algorithm too. You're an enterprise dev who's trying to do games. Well, excellent. You love. Well, I mean, apologies on the enterprise dev lifestyle. Congratulations on the game development. I wish you I wish you well. I wish you success. I am a newly unemployed dev trying to do. I don't know. What do you call this? Is this art? Do you think this is art, Clonkheads? Is this what this is art? I don't know what it really is. I think it's not much of anything actually. I guess I'm trying to make games too. I guess I'm not trying to do art. So what the fuck is a triangle? Shaders are 100% art. I agree. We haven't done. I mean, we have been live for. I mean, we have been live for like 6 hours, and we have not written a shader yet. So that may play into the whole equation. Rude Bird Games. This is called falling with style. This is like, so this stream is like when you learn to skateboard, right? One of the things you learn is like how to fall, right? How to break your falls. There's probably a word for this, right? There's how to land safely. Fig art fart for sure. Yeah, so true, bestie. Slam, so true. We gotta crack one open. Another one getting cracked open. Okay, I gotta work myself up to it. Okay, there we go. Look at this. Look this thing. Look this thing. Thank you. I'm gonna look this thing. I'm gonna look the thing. Thing looked. Hi, this is not joking. While working on whatever thing, I realized the module kernel also has user refs. That is to say, userland can request to unload kernel, aka KLD unload kernel. This is interesting. Well, no doubt that the loader can unload kernel. Then after the kernel is loaded and has been initialized, how should it behave when it gets an unload request? I'm proposing to not allow unloading the kernel. It is by intuition. What do you think? I think your intuition is correct. It never makes sense to unload the kernel. I approved the review. This is an IMO. Is it low cal drink? It's seltzer water, so it is 0 cal drink. We have more docs here. Yes, kexec is what you need to do to get a new kernel, and we don't support kexec, so I agree this is good. I mean, I guess they're like, I mean, could you do this? Like, what does this even mean? Like kegs, like, I don't understand. Welcome in Kamui channel. Hello. Thank you for boosting. We're if you ever want to support kexec, a new kernel should be loaded into memory before the old one is unloaded. I'm actually 2 at home. You're right. Huh? I'm sorry. You're still creating art for a human audience. That's cool. Yeah, we haven't moved on to the fully machine audience yet, Steffi Sot. Let me shout out. Thanks for coming to visit earlier. Thank you too, Kamui channel. I hope you're doing well. How is Dark Souls? I saw you were stuck in Blighttown when I was watching, and that seems. When you're a gamer, you know you don't rest at that bonfire down there. You just go straight down and beat Quaylog. You don't rest down there. You gotta be able to bone out. You gotta bone out. Going back up's a lot worse than going down. That's what I've learned in my time gaming. Okay, this is just a lot. I guess this is it. What even is kexec? What does it mean to like load a new kernel? I guess there's ways you can do that, right? Like there's like, I don't really know how system calls, like how does a system call work? There's like an interrupt instruction or something, right? I don't know. There's is this how it works? You make like you run an interrupt instruction, and then the kernel has like interrupt handlers set up or something, or like one interrupt handler set up that like dispatches the system call based on like what a value in a register or something. Like is this how it works? I don't. It's been too long since I've looked at anything like this. There's a syscall instruction. I mean that's okay. We were getting so distracted here, but I mean we've been promising that we're going to write a triangle. If your kernel crashes or something, you can switch the currently running pointer to a new kernel in memory to do cleanup save operations, like dump the memory, produce a kernel core. Interesting. You can just load up a new kernel that basically replaces the old one. Yeah, I'm just like thinking about like the logistics of how that works. Was a Linux kernel netdev? Oh, very cool, very cool. I've done a little bit of playing around in like the TC, like the networking stack a long time ago. You will never. I will write the triangle ABC123. I'm sorry. I think it's funny that you can unload. Yeah, this is crazy. Can you do this on Linux? Maybe you can. Ooh, triangle. And you didn't triangle. This is FreeBSD. Oh yeah, I'm wondering about Linux too, right? Can confirm you cannot. I see. Can we see? Can we make a fucking triangle here? Okay, so how do you make a triangle? What's the so the thing here? We have 3 points. That's our triangle. We got 3 points. The points. Let's assume that the points are on a plane where z equals 0. Am I really going to make structs for these? Am I going to damn us? Am I going to damn us to a world where I have to write these long ass fucking struct accessors for everything instead of just writing car? And I am. I swear I am. Because I want this to be a little more. We need to have a little more of that special sauce. We need the special sauce here. Where's fake chat? Where do I ever do a CL def struct? Here's where I do a CL def struct. Stream died. Stream has not died since you were here last time, guys. We've survived. Okay, we got these. Fig vec 3. Make vec 3. That's how we're doing. Almost 4 hours in. You'd think I was writing Vulkan, right? Yeah. I mean, if I was writing Vulkan, I'd be 4 hours in and I'd have 700 lines of code and there'd be no triangle on the screen. It's actually not that bad. It's actually you can follow a tutorial. Is this Lisp? Yeah, this is Emacs Lisp, Rude Games. That's our main dev language on stream for reasons unknown. Well, mostly because it's easy to integrate with other things, right? I've made Emacs. I mean, you'd probably care about this. I've made Emacs sort of my environment where I talk to everything, right? Like you can see, this is Twitch. This is an Emacs buffer here. This is all this bullshit is. But I can do cool things here. Like I can say like everything is just controlled by like a central like message bus server, and I can talk to that from Emacs really easily. So I can say stuff like Fig, I don't know, Twitch, say hi Rudebird Games, right? And I can just send Twitch chats. I can send Discord messages too. If you're in the exclamation point Discord /IRC that Discord IRC that we have, I can say the same thing. I can say Fig Discord say hi Rudebird Games, and that just I gotta give it a thing too. Stream. You gotta give it a fake username, and then I can say it over there too. It's all kind of linked together. I can control my model, right? I can say model region color eyes color values red. I got red eyes now, right? It's Emacs is a nice environment to for central command and control sorts of things like this. It's very tightly integrated, right? You don't need to worry about setting up all kinds of RPC call. I put that all behind the scenes and just let Emacs do the talking. So I can just write these high level Lisp functions. And I can control my whole little environment. Anyway, triangle. Back to triangle. Seems like P will never equal NP. Like a bus? Yeah, there is. I mean, it all talks to a bus. The bus is actually running on this machine currently because I'm in a weird situation. It's just a little server here. You can see all the things that they're getting published, right? Like we just saw publishing Crazy Kitty, Bells of Basilia, then all the data for that to monitor Twitch redeem incoming because Crazy Kitty sent out redeem. And I have something subscribed to that event. in Emacs that actually plays that listens for it and plays the thing. Emacs is just like every other good operating system. It's got all these things. Sending fake chatters to Discord whenever there's a long gap in messages could be a fun stream. Yeah, I mean, it's trivially easy for us to do that too, right? I guess making them read Discord is slightly harder. I mean, it's really not actually, right? Like, I have to like hook up the Discord incoming chat. Because this is hooking into like this chat's infrastructure here, but like fundamentally I just have to listen to monitor Discord chat incoming messages instead of monitor Twitch chat incoming messages, and I have to say Discord say instead of Twitch say, and then it just works. So that's pretty cool. It's kind of built at a higher level of abstraction than you know. It's neat. It's neat. And you can play videos too. That's a whole separate thing. I'm doing my whole spiel now, and people know. The knowers know. In the zone, the knowers who are present in the zone are aware of this already. All right then. What's next for us? I try to make Vulkan use xlib and C, and I give up. That sounds, yeah. I've gotten it working in Rust, but just like following a tutorial, like using SDL for everything, and just doing the thing. Welcome Luneth F, and thank you for the $50. Speedy Cheetah 42.
Cheetah 42 donated
And Storm Drill as well. Welcome in.
Message. Hey GDQ, Speedy Cheetah 42 here, donating for the first time.
Let's see.
I've been a fan of these lightning fast runs for years and always get
Nobody mentioned anything other than triangles. Yes.
These games can be torn apart.
Okay.
Putting my donation towards the Save the Animals incentive.
Let's do something.
Need all the good karma we
CL
can get.
Def
Good luck
Struct
to all the runners.
Fig
And
Triangle.
remember, fast is good, but quicker is better.
Fig
Save those
make
frames.
triangle. Save those frames, baby. Let's see. A, B, C. That's what a triangle is. A triangle is, it's 3 points. It's 3 points, A, B, and C. So how do we just, what are things we might want to determine? So what's my triangle drawing algorithm going to be? What's my thing going to be? So here's a little thing that I know something about. I know a strategy for determining, what we really want to know is if a given pixel is inside the triangle, right? We want to know if it's on the inside of the triangle. There's a lot of ways you can do this probably. But like, I assume a pixel is inside a triangle. I read this thing a while back. There's all sorts of things you can do with this. There's like a certain like, what is it called? It's like there's like certain fucking coordinate system. It's like triangle. Well, there's stuff you can do. Welcome in Kiwi Bites too. Thank you for the follow. I think one thing we can do. Maybe is I'm trying to determine something here, right? If we just like a triangle is just 3 lines, right? If we consider like and Wind FX as well, thank you for the follow. Wow, we're getting everybody in here. If we think as soon as I start talking about triangles, right? That's when we know the real gaming is happening here. If we I think I read this once. I mean, it makes sense, right? If we consider all of the lines of the triangle to be kind of have a direction, right? Let's say they're all going like clockwise or something, right? If they're like so let's open Ace Sprite. Let's open. We gotta draw a little bit here. Let's make a new file. Okay, sure. It's 1,000 by 1,000. What? Who fucking cares, right? Let's say we got a triangle here. We got 3 points. We got 3 points, and this is a triangle, right? That was a horrible point. I don't know why I did this. I'm drawing with the mouse. Please forgive me. If we just like say, okay, these have a direction, right? Let's say they're going clockwise. They're going clockward. Sort of naturally, a point is on the inside if it's to the right of all the lines, right? If it's in here, right? This is if it's on the right side of this line, right? It's on the right side of this line, and it's on the right side of this line. This is sort of a thing you could. I don't know how the fuck we're gonna determine if things are on the right side of lines or not, right? This is I didn't come up with this. I googled this. This is Google. This is me. This is my pre-stream research. This is not me. No. This is scam content. But we're gonna take this basic idea. We got the basic idea, and we're gonna determine how the fuck do we do that, right? And these are like full lines, right? They're full ass lines. We don't need to care about just the line segments, right? It's the full ass lines going on here. So how do we determine if a thing is on the right side of a line relative to thing? I don't know. It's on the inside if its winding number is non-zero. Cross product. It sounds like this is a cross product situation. So we get to learn something. Types, your comms are open. I will potentially comm you guys, or I don't know. Let's see. What the fuck is the cross product? That seems like an important thing to learn about. The dot product and the cross product. Those seem relevant to me. Again, you know, I don't know what this is. I actually took linear algebra twice. I got A's in it both times. I took it because the school I went to after took it the first time didn't take the credit. So I took this shit. I still don't know what this is. I could not tell you. I've passed fucking vector calculus courses. I could not tell you what a cross product is. And that's good. What is the physical meaning of this? Dot is collinear, cross is tangent. Okay, good. Oh, so potentially what that means is if we take the cross product between the vector of the line, a vector of the line, and the other thing, and the like the direction of the, if we take a cross product of the direction of the line and a vector from a point on the line to like our actual point, can we use the sign of the cross product to determine which side of the line it's on? Is that the thing? What is that BPM measuring? It's this number. It's this number times 10. Alternatively, I'm having a heart attack and dying currently. Okay, we can do this according to death by algorithm. So we just need to determine which vector. A cross product is a vector that's perpendicular to both A and B. Okay, understandable. But if B is on this side, it's going to be this way. If B is on this side, it's going to be the other way. So it's positive. Okay. I'm beginning to see something. I'm beginning to interpret things. How do I compute the cross product? That seems like a relevant thing to have. That seems like a relevant sort of thing to have for our gizmo here. That seems important to our gizmo. How do I compute the cross product? Can you tell me? A sine theta is the angle between them. Do I have to do trig to compute this? Do I have to compute a sine? I mean, that's okay. That's acceptable. Band from Earth SMH. Is there an easier way to do this? Can we do this in an easier way? Let's determine this. Compute cross product. Band from Earth SMH. I don't want to fuck around with the angles because then I have to like normalize the angle, right? It's like I guess maybe that's what ATAN 2 does for us. How do I use Emacs on the console? And yes, you need trig. Okay, very good. Well, Emacs on the console, you can just install Emacs and run. I think the option for it is usually -NW. I think. Like if I say Emacs help. Maybe that's actually the package name, right? Oh yeah, no Windows system. If you say -- no Windows system or -NW, you can don't be in X, or you can say terminal. But I mean I think this wants you to give it a specific terminal device, right? I think people usually use the vector cross product to compute the angle. I mean, we're trying to compute the vector cross product right now, right? We can get the angle between two lines with we can do arctangent, right? I know things. Maybe I know a thing, but maybe the angle is just 90 degrees. Maybe the angle is just How do we determine this? Probably using the other formula is what you want. Interesting. Which one? We got parallel pipette. We got a parallel pipette here, a parallel pipette situation. I'm good to the dark side. You're trying Emacs. Well, I hope you enjoy it, CodeSpace25. I think the advantage of Olivia 25 typically is graphical Emacs. That's the way to go. Don't be constrained in your terminal emulator. Can't you just BZ minus CZ, AZ minus CX, AY minus BX? I mean, that's for we got three vectors going on there, right? Is this what we need to do? Not as good as parallel biped. I mean, I should be embarrassed by my total lack of mathematical literacy, but like honestly, I'm not. I blame society. I choose to blame society instead. No, I don't. I blame myself, but I'm not embarrassed. I would never be embarrassed about something like this. Let's because I mean, we don't. What do we actually need? What do we actually need? And what do we actually what do we have and what do we need? We have an arbitrary point, right? And what we want to do, what we want to know is we want to know if the point is on the left side or the right side of the thing. What does that mean? What is the meaning of this? Try geometric algebra instead. Lots of fun. That seems scary. That seems like a lot. I know people suggest that as like a thing in like game engine development, right? Like to avoid. I don't know. I don't know the math. I'm not a math pro. Can we check this in an easy way though? I mean, wait a second. Can't we just calculate the line between the point and the line with arctangent, and its sine will give you this? Yeah, can't we just do that? Right? Like, I mean, arctangent, that'll give us the angle, right? Like that's really what we care about, right? Like consider this, right? We could just so consider like so. Thank you, Quick Blitz Mage, for the $50. Let's hear your donation message.
Donated $50 with the message. Long time watcher, first time donator. I just had to give back to the amazing
new file,
community during the
like,
Final Fantasy.
Let's say we have this line, right?
It's my favorite
it's going this direction.
Money goes
right?
to the runners.
And we have this point.
Everyone, today is also my birthday.
Edward, you're a heart
That's
losing
how
VIP. We got a big chunky meatball of a point. We'll make it a small point instead.
Work, and let's hit that new record.
Also, I need to change. Oh, you just send me your new key. Don't worry about it. You're all good.
Happy Star Wars Day, everyone. Today is also my
Han
birthday.
Bun also
and
losing
because
it,
it's
right?
my birthday,
If
I
we
get to introduce you to my girlfriend.
Like, let's say like we have a reasonable origin point, right? Like, let's say this is like okay, let's just say this is, I don't know. We find the intersection with some, I guess it could be something that's parallel to an axis or something, right? But like in principle, why not just like pick an arbitrary point here, compute this angle, and just check the sine of this angle. Is that what we care about? Is this what we need to do? Maybe it is what we need to do. Maybe that's precisely what we need to do. I'm confusing myself. Compute this pants crap. God damn. DistroTube has a lot of Emacs videos. I know there's someone, I think System Crafters does a lot of Emacs stuff, right? They're on here occasionally, right? Start with Doom Emacs. It comes with most of the packages pre-installed, and you can insta-use it. I see. Oh, Obeal says you can do it using determinants, I think. Welcome in Obeal as well. I'm sorry I'm missing your message. I'm trying to determine this. Geyser says hello, ModClonk, by the way. Hi. But like, what can we do? How can we do this easily? I don't. Like, wait a second. Is this way easier than this? Is this way easier than this? I sort of feel like this is way easier than this, potentially. Like, can we, is there a way to make Emacs work a little more like Vim? Oh, you should use evil mode. Evil mode is really good. You have the magnitude of both the triangle line segment and the line to the point. So I guess you just need the cosine of that. I'm unsure. Like, I'm trying to think about this. I'm trying to ponder this deeply, right? Like, because like we have just like an arbitrary line, right? We can check whether or not this thing is like greater than, or like we could just check the value, like the line. We can check where the line is at where the point is, right? Like, but like for a given choice of axis, right? I feel like this is being explained to me by a lot of people who know what they're doing, actually. I just really don't know what I'm doing at all. I'm floating off adrift in the void. I'm failing to understand. Oh, we're rendering this is CPU rendering. I know how to do this with the GPU. I just let my math library do all the math for me, and I let OpenGL do the rasterization. I'm perfectly fine doing that, right? I want to write a software renderer. That's the idea. Because the cosine isn't going to be signed. It's the same on both sides. Yeah, I just don't know, like, math library equals Twitch chat. Fundamentally, we have a point, and we have a line. How do we determine we want this? Let's say we want this to be 1, and we want this to be -1, right? Or easily convertible such, right? We want this kind of thing. You just sort the points before you start. Yeah. But the thing is, is it even possible? Oh, yeah. Well, we could do it Emacs using GPU, using like a extension or something, right? I would just do it as a separate program, right? Run that. But this is more so. I mean, if Emacs has a system where you can do like native extensions, like you can load up a shared object file. So I'm sure we could get we could have Emacs open another window and get an OpenGL context in that window, and like, you know, we can still technically do it in the same process, I think. I wrote a software renderer some time ago using math library. Now I feel like I'm cheating. No, I don't think so. I think honestly, even if we're going to use whatever their sign function is, or we can certainly implement whatever. Given ax plus b minus y, the sign when plugged in. What are a and b here? I mean, x and y, of course, are the coordinates of the point. I mean, that's what you just drew. That's what I just drew. Is it what I? Oh, I guess we just. Well, let's try some. The line's coefficients, sure, like mx, like the slope and the y intercepts, right? Let's see. I'll have dinner. Please stay here. I'm gonna be here we're gonna get a triangle on the screen, and it's clearly gonna be more challenging than we thought it would be, but we're gonna fucking do it. By golly, we're getting this triangle onto the screen soon. Let's see then. Like kind of my first thought, right, is we can do it all with the y. Right, Sam. Oh, don't. Yeah, we can't say the name. We can't say the name because last time we checked, we got killed. Although we have banished him now. Your message does have -94 biblicality because of saying the name. So I think we're gonna be protected by spiritual forces. But we have, that one in particular causes issues. Yeah. Let's go to where are we going? Where the fuck are we going? gl.el. gl.el, baby. Open EL, more like. So, let's say this. Let's have a line too. We got lines. You know we got lines. What is a line segment? Well, no, let's just pass in points for this. We don't need this bullshit. Let's say defun fig side of line. We take L0, L1, and P. Determine which side. Maybe we should just pass in the actual. I mean, we can compute the line from these points. Which side of the line containing L0 and L1 upon, this is an awkward sentence, lies P. Like so. Alt salmon, yes. Alt salmon. He's getting into sashimi. How do we determine a line? How do we determine equation for a line from points on the line? I mean, that's another question. This is literally fucking 8th grade geometry. I don't know how to do. I know how to find the slope. I guess I do know how to find the slope. That's true. I know how to say. I can say it's what are we saying here? It's y minus y over x minus x. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do lies of p. Lies of p. So true. We can say dx equals minus fig vec3 x L1 I'm ignoring the z coordinate, by the way. It's gonna be easier if we eventually do like I mean, probably want it to be a vec4, honestly, if we're gonna eventually do like projection, perspective projections on this bullshit. But like, I still don't know how that works either. So yeah, who knows? All right. Then vec3 x L0. There's dx. dy is the same thing for y's. dy's. Slope divided by dy dx. Okay, we got there. How do we determine the y-intercept? I mean, that's where x equals 0. That's the value of y when x equals 0. So we can just how do we solve for this? I mean, we just need to, we have 1 point. What if they're on the same x line? Well, that's going to be a problem. That's going to cause a problem for us, Basilia. That's going to cause a big issue for us. Because then, well, what do we do then? We special case this. Because then we just need to check if they're on the same x line, right? We just need to check if the point is above or below, right? Like, what are you solving for? We're trying to determine which side of a line. I mean, presumably we're treating this as a, I mean, this needs to have a direction. We're treating it as a vector from L0 to L1. Line of the, which side of the vector from L0 to L1 lies P? I don't know. Lies of P style. Who the fuck knows? We could probably just encode this as a single vector with, you know, with the appropriate magnitude, but like, I don't know. The line from line segment artist mode. We could go artist mode. I mean, I'm probably going to render this just to a buffer, right? That's the eventual goal. We'll just have like a small buffer that looks very similar to my model buffer, actually, like a 64 by 64 canvas, and we'll just write characters out to it. I think that's the eventual lore. That's the game theory. That's the game theory that we'll be arriving on eventually. Okay. That's just a theory. A game theory. Yeah. Oh, Chars. Yeah, it'll look like my model. Okay. Enjoy food. Did you already eat though? It's actually, I said enjoy food. I didn't realize it's 10 o'clock. I didn't realize it's fucking 10 p.m. I didn't realize it's been that long. But I won't give up. I won't give up until this. No, I'm not hungry. I experience no physical hunger while I stream, by the way. I do experience random nosebleeds when I stream though. So that does do something. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. So okay, I'm not above this. I thought for a moment I have my pride. You know, I was a mathlete. I even did well. I know how to fucking find the equation for a line. The 8th grade geometry way is y minus mx and just plug in one of the points in. Yeah, that is a way. That would be the way. And that's probably the way we're gonna do it. Okay. Sure. We'll take those. We'll certainly take those. I mean, we're solving for b. The equation for a line is y equals mx plus b, right? We're solving for b. So if we can take b equals y minus mx. Wow, like Praz says. If you're doing the algo guy, we're already way past it. I know we're not. We're getting there. You're very entertaining, Mr. Computer. I'm sorry. I hope I'm not too entertaining. I hope I'm not too entertaining. I hope you can contain your excitement. I hope you were looking forward to, I don't know. I always feel like I really do feel somewhat ashamed about this. Like I feel like, damn, I should know this better. I really should know this, but I don't. I mean, like anything, it falls out of practice. Calm your tits. It wasn't sarcastic. Oh, I'm being a goofball. I'm being a goofball. Anyway. Let's call this M actually. Let's call this B. And then let's just say B equals minus fig vec3 y L1. We'll just say L0, sure. We'll just plug in one of them. Times M, this needs to be a let star, times M fig vec3 x L0. Okay, we've successfully solved for B. We've done 8th grade shenanigans here. So now we know we can easily compute the y for any x. We should do some kind of edge case handling here. So if dx equals dx 0. So if dx is 0, we want to not, well, I mean, this needs to be, fuck this, this needs to be another let inside of this gizmo. This needs to be a let star. This needs to be like so. We want to avoid the division by 0. This is one weird language. Yeah, Emacs Lisp is, I know it's Lisp, but it feels different. It feels different. What are you trying to minimize? We're trying to determine whether a point is inside of a triangle. Hat Knight. That's all we want to do. We want to take a triangle. We want to take 3 points, and we want to take a fourth point, and we want to determine if the fourth point is inside of the triangle made by the first 3 points. That's all we want to do. And I'm going to do it in a stupid ass way, but it's going to be our way. It's going to be our way. So if we then say, that's the spirit. Yeah, hell yeah. If I say if equal dx 0, then we're going to return something. We're going to return something. Are you sure that's what this does? Well, I'm not sure of anything at this point. Grug mode. Chlorgol probably thinks Chlorgol actually knows things about this. Chlorgol makes fucking demos and stuff. I cannot find the slope of I can't find the line containing 2 points. So it's something. I don't want to talk bad about myself too much. I still think I'm beautiful and sexy. I know how to do this, but it's confusing. I bet this is the sort of thing where there's a lot of ways to do it, and some of them are way better than other ways. Anyway, let's if dx is 0, right? Then we just need to return the sign of dy, right? Do I have a function that just gives me the sign, or do we have to divide by the absolute value, right? We can just say like divided by dy abs dy. Or maybe we just need to make a thing that says like, okay, let's just do gfun fig sign x. Is that the gamer song? I think it is the gamer song. Still collecting coins. Thank you, Crazy Katie. Thank you for the blessing. I mean, the gamer energy inside of us, and it encourages us to keep moving forward. I think that's a lesson that we can all bear to learn. Return -1 if x. Return -1 if x is negative, otherwise 1. Sure, we'll do this type of mode. And we're literally going to do it with a conditional. If less than x 0 -1 1. So true. So true. So fucking true. Okay, we got there. We're returning fig sign of, because we want it to be -1, I think, if the thing is inside the triangle. Otherwise, you have a YouTube video tutorial describing how to determine if a point is inside of a triangle. Is that what this is? It is in fact game dev maths point and triangle. Well, we're gonna try ourselves. We'll give it the old college try. It's just dy, right? Because in this case, this is just a vertical line. This is just a vertical line, and in what's happening then is we can just determine, okay, is it which I mean, no, this is wrong. This is fucking wrong. We need to look at p. We need to look at p now. If dx is equal to 0, we need to check, okay, if p fig vec 3 x p, if it's greater than the problem is which side it is based. Okay, so whether or not it's the left or right side, we got to add an integral multiplication with the sign of I see, because if dy is negative, then we got to flip the sign. You know, if dy is positive, right? If dy is, do we have A Sprite still open? We do. Let's undo a bunch here, right? So like say if dx equals 0, this is the case we're handling. It's a vertical line. If the point is over here, if it goes up like this, this should be 1, right? But if it goes down like this has got to be -1 because it's the direction. It's the direction, the influence. It's a directional situation. This is wrong at its soul. I think it is. This is organic. This is gluten-free, grass-fed, organic mathematics right here. Arithmetic, even. I'd call this fucking arithmetic. So if this is greater than is greater than whatever the x is, we know the x's are the same, so we can just get one of them. If it's greater than this, we return 1. Otherwise, we're gonna have to make sure our conventions are correct here. Let's say the right side, the left side is -1, the right side is 1. That's the convention we're going to use. So for a vertical line here, where dy, when L1 the second point is above L0, then this is true, right? So if dy sine is positive, we got to multiply this by the sine of dy, basically. Fig sine dy, baby. That's how we do it. Interpret as lowercase b as a high b, not a flat. I see. I don't see. Basilia wrote all our music code, by the way. Let the man cook. Okay then. So what else do we need to do then? What else has got to happen here? So maybe what happens next? You got some math in your hair. You get it out of there. Get that shit out of there. We can determine where P is, where the line is on P, where the line is on P, P line. We can find the P line. We can determine. Let's call it P line Y. P line Y equals. We're finding the P line. This equals plus times M fig vec3 xp plus b. So that's where the line is. Like, so if we go back here then, right? We got some coordinates here. We have the line, if we have this and we have the line, right? And I'm only considering one thing of this, right? This is P line Y is this here. This is P line E. How do you do evil mode on Emacs? So there's a bunch of different ways to install packages. You should be able to use the built-in package.el to just install. I don't know all the commands for it. I would Google probably like Emacs manual installing packages. Hello, Andy, as well. Good to see you, Andy. Can I get a shout out? Can we get a shout out for Andy? Mott's. Can we get a shout out for Anok Guy 0, Anok Guy 1, Andy? Greetings. It's good to see you. We're trying to draw a triangle. It's a little bit tricky. But I think we're gonna solve the puzzle. So P line Y is here, right? But you can also imagine the point could be up here too, and it'll be the same P line Y, right? So this kind of tells us a little something. This tells us a little something about the nature of reality. I'm not quite sure what that something is. Because the problem is, like, what if the line is the other way? What if it's the other? What if the slope? Maybe we just check the sign of the slope too. Maybe we just devolve this into a gigantic nest of special cases. That seems potentially promising to me. Like, or maybe it doesn't matter what the slope is. Maybe we just check whether it's above or below the line. Does that work? Does that fucking work? I think maybe it does. Maybe it does work. Okay. Isn't chat a nest of special cases? Okay. We just check.
with the message.
Thank you.
Long time watcher. First time donor.
What's wrong with chat? Chat has, well, I believe in this. This is the best chat on Twitch, by the way. Thank you, donator. Thank you for the $150. This is exactly what I wanted from this GDQ thing too. It really adds a lot. It's like I'm really there. I could post another triangle tutorial. I want to get there, Hatton. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there by my own fucking gumption. I'm gonna get there by my own good golly gumption here. Is this relevant to us? Thank you for Among Us. Greg Brockman, president and co-founder of OpenAI, also quit. Interesting. He went down with the boss. The Sama. He went down with him. I see. Let's see here then. Can we see? Maybe it's the DX that matters here then. Because it's whether the X, it's whether it's going this way or this way, right? This kind of thing that matters, whether it's on the left or the right side. So we take the sign of the DX and we multiply this GDB status. Oh, this is Greg Brockman. He has the GDB. What the fuck? That's a good ass name. That's a good ass user handle. Okay. Where the fuck? We're checking if vec3yp is greater than p-liney. If it's greater than p-liney, so what happens if it's greater? Oh, Prodspot, I gotta add you. 1 second. I'll authorize you. Normally, I have it set up so someone can't just like come in and spam a video that's just like giant text containing slurs or whatever. So you have to like click the boost button 3 times, or I just have to manually add you to the lists of people. And mostly I manually add people, I think, because I'm not like go come back, whatever. This is so. Just try again. It will work. It should. Yeah, like that. That's how it goes. It's our little auth system. This is how we want it to work, right? If DX is positive, right? We want this to be -1 on the left, 1 on the right, right? If it's greater than p-liney, and this is positive, it should be the other way around. It should be the other way around. Makes sense. There we go. We got there. This is all we need to do. Does this effectively determine the side of lines? How do we test this also? How are we going to ever test this sort of thing? Well, I think we can. Let's go to Ion. The ping failed. Your ping, I mean, you can't have an underscore in a domain name anyway, right? I don't think so, right? Is underscore a valid character for that? I don't think so. Maybe not. Maybe it is. Who can say? If I say fig side, the ping timed out. So what's a line? I don't fucking know. Let's try some cases. I mean, let's try a straight vertical line, right? Like let's say I don't know, fig make vec3 x. I should probably make these have default values, right? That seems sensible. x0 y0 coins. Okay. If I say x, because I want the z's just all be 0 while we're testing, because they're all in the same z plane. Okay, Colonq is slowly. This is not madness. This is something beautiful. Something beautiful is happening here. I am guyser. A beautiful transformation.
42 donated $50 with the message.
Okay, let's say x is 1, y is -5. Fig make vec3. X is also 1, y is 10. And then the point is fig make vec3. X is Colonq is back to high school. What's happening? Not high school. Oh my god. Oh goodness. X10, y5. Sure. So this should be on the right. So this should be 1. Okay, it's 1. If I make x -10 here, it should be -1. Okay, this is just the degenerate case where x, it's dx equals 0. Right? If I flipperoo the points here, if we go for a flipperoo, it should flip. Okay, understandable. Very understandable. Let's check other points. Love that sophomore year linear algebra class Yeah, it's we're back to something. That's what I'll tell you. I'll tell you that much. I mean, maybe we should just try it. Maybe we should just try, like, honestly, that seems good, right? Like, I mean, rather than just manually laboriously doing tests, let's just try and use it. Let's just make another function that says defun fig triangle contains TP. Determine if triangle T contains point P. So what does this mean? What does this mean? Now you have to orient your lines so which side of the line is inside the triangle is always the same. Yeah, we need to sort them so that the direction of them is going in a direction. It's going counterclockwise, right? Or going clockwise or whatever, some kind of consistent order to the angles, to the triangle. That's what we need. That's what we need. I mean, can we just do that? Yeah, we can just do A, B, B, C, C, A, right? As long as the same point is never the first thing in the line twice, then it's good. Then it's good, right? I think it's good. Maybe it is, but we can't really know whether that's the right thing or not. Well, let's just see this. Let's just see. Well, let's AB is fig side of line AB. We gotta get them. Fig triangle A T fig triangle. You can test side of line of C versus AB. Oh yes. We can use our existing infrastructure. This is what you call efficiency. This is pure efficiency right here, Liquid Cake 1. T and then P. Hey, I'm someone who's really interested in game development and cybersecurity. I've worked in the food industry for the past 4 years and I'm completely new to this stuff. Anyone have advice on where I could start? I got really interested in this stuff since I came across Pirate Software, but right now I'm so well, I'm glad you found Pirate Software because he seems like a really good person. He recommends a lot of interesting stuff. I guess as far as game development goes, the thing I always recommend people do is just try and make something, right? I think the biggest thing that stops people from like learning is like having either preconceived notions about how things need to be or like thinking like, oh, I can't learn this, right? I can't figure it out, right? But you totally can. I would recommend like just set yourself a goal that seems like something that's just like totally beyond what you think you can do right now, but still is like relatively simple. The one I usually recommend is saying like, okay, try and make Tetris, and then just try and get there, right? Because the process of trying to get there is going to teach you what you need to know, right? It's going to teach you your value, like the process of just like, okay, I have no idea how to make Tetris. Google how make Tetris. Maybe that will lead you to something like the actual tool you end up using doesn't matter so much, right? The skill of like having a problem that you don't know how to handle and solving it by finding resources for yourself and just like bashing your head against it until you know that's a valuable skill. Yeah, Settlix, I agree. Like just setting a goal and just trying to get there. And just do, and it'll be bad the first time. You'll make a lot of mistakes, but like making those mistakes will help you learn. And then you just do it again the next time. You just keep learning. So I would recommend set a goal, right? Try and go. I'll authorize you, Doc Maho, 1 second. Try and go make Pac-Man. Coming back from ad to pure efficiency. Apologies for the ads. 1 second. We gotta. When people. I gotta do it here. Does it work? Does it fucking work? It doesn't work on this screen anymore. It's fucking. They're cutting me off. They're fucking cutting me off. There we go. Does it work now? There we go. We got so much bullshit. I hate subs. So when people bitch about ads, I give ad subs. I don't know what I'm saying. It's been a long day, Clonkers. It's been a long day.
Open up your gifts while we all
make an OS that only plays Tetris, or well, well, like just make Pac-Man, right? Literally make fucking Pac-Man. Just go for Pac-Man. Make it. It's good. You can get there. I believe. Doc Maho. Okay, we got there. A bunch more of these. BC. Triangle B. Triangle C. P. And then CA. Thanks. Yeah, it should work now. Thank you so much for the advice. This community is really, oh yeah, of course. And like, yeah, we're, I'm kind of a goober. I'm sorry. I'm not like a, but like, I'm happy. If you need help, if you're like interested in like, if you want someone to look at your code or something, DM me on Discord. Just shoot me a DM or send a message in the server and just like, I'll look at stuff. I'm not like the ultimate pro or whatever. Recommend Raylib. Yeah. Raylib is a good thing to search for, right? If you're looking for like specific tools to, if you're looking for resources, you can just ask. Fuck you. Not you, Codcat. This can be said to contain. We're gonna fix our grammar the right way, baby. There we go. The hair palette looks amazing. Thank you. It does look pretty nice. It'll look. People often, I think it's Mickey Noon who often changes it to like, you can change the letters too. Just ask. Fuck you. Yeah, exactly, precisely. I do want to ask though, Cogcat, how did you stumble upon pirate software? We've been talking about this a lot because he's sort of a phenomenon right now in our little software and game development Twitch world. He's been blowing up. He's been blowing up like crazy, and it's cool to see. I think, did you find him through shorts, or are you a long time listener? Oh, we have to. Fooey. Try. We're all idiots who know how to program. Okay, well, some would say that. Some would describe it as knowing how to program. Let's see. If I guess we just say equals. I mean, we're gonna try this for now, and this is not right. We're gonna have to make some refinements to this. We're gonna say equals -1 equals 1 A B B C C A. Okay, we'll try that. We're going to actually have to determine whether this number needs to be 1 or -1 based on elements of this, I imagine, right? Based on probably the something related to the, we're going to have to determine I guess is this the winding order? Is this the winding order? Is this the oft mentioned? Try. I'm going to say this is try. I'm an idiot, just an idiot. I don't think so. I would not call you an idiot, my friend. Let's see. Okay, now we need a way to render these things. We gotta render these babies. Let's grab our buffer code. We gotta steal the same code we've used everywhere else for an eternity here. Where's geyser.el? Where's the code we use to initialize a buffer with a mode the right way? Here it is. We'll put it down here. GL buffer, GL, used to display software render. You've been summoned. We're just summoning back your little program here. GL mode, special mode, GL, displaying software render. Done some stupid shit in the past. I feel this for sure, for real, for big true. You know what? I'm actually gonna take a break. I'm gonna stand up. I realized I need to fucking move because I've been sitting in this chair for so long, and I need to move before I die instantly. So we're gonna go to BRB for like 1 minute as I go and use the restroom and get more water and do the variety of things that I need to survive. But I will be back, and I will render this fucking triangle. It's the last thing I fucking do. So anyway, we're going to BRB. Let's click one of these. Click screen. Let's click this screen. This one. Okay, 1 minute. I'll be right back. Thank you for following Dog Girl Swag. Very swag. All right, hello again, gamers. What did I miss? What did I miss? Someone reporting from the front said 200 BPM. Yes, we keep it at 200 BPM these days. We keep it hyped up a little bit. Let me switch back to the thing. We've dropped here a little bit. Let's see. Dog Girl Swag says :3. Hell yeah, Dog Girl Swag. We love to see it. We love to see the :3s in the chat room. Must be all the caffeine. The BRB screen looks nostalgic and modern at the same time. Yes, it's by the excellent. The artist for the BRB screen is, shout out, Saint Ocker. All the stylized is Stalker Ocker. They are very cool artist person. A humming heart rate is 1200 BPM when it's flying. What the fuck? That's fucking crazy. That's fucking wild. I'm sorry I left right when you got here. E13, E7. It's good to see you. We're my heart rate. It's bait. It's my computer's load. Welcome in Al Rune as well. Yeah, we're down to double digits. We've kind of been alternating between insanely fast and insanely slow. So there's some kind of general principle where we can kind of predict lifespan by heart rate and vice versa. Is this for humans or for like all animals, right? Is this the thing? Like do animals in general with lower heart rates have I don't know. Your heart is going to explode. Yeah, let's see this. Let's try this. Let's do some shit. We wanted to convert this whole thing into this whole thing. Get GL buffer. Get the GL buffer. GL buffer. GL buffer. GL type buffer. Animals have 500 million heartbeats. Oh, that's a I mean, animals worldwide. It seems a bit low, right? How low? On what scale is it? It's just I don't even know what scale it is. It's the number from Uptime, which reports load average times one. It's just this times 100, right? I'm going to make what you're making, but using frame buffers in the TTY. Hell yeah! I mean, good luck. Good luck. Do we have a mode for this? GL buffer. Okay, let's we run these. We run these, and what do we need here? We need defun fig GL clear, and that we go to that buffer. We with current buffer fig get GL buffer, and we let inhibit read only t, and we erase buffer. This kind of thing. Welcome in Lucas Son. Found this stream at a good time. I've been working through SICP over the past month. Oh hell yeah, you love to hear it. We're trying currently. I'm trying to remember how to do basic 8th grade math so that I can draw a triangle to the screen. That's the current challenge quest. Welcome in Nelly. Hey, wait a second. Wait a minute. I know you, Nelly and Grits. I've seen you. Wait a damn second. Wait a damn second. I know who this person is. Greetings. Please check out Nelly and Grits. That's also a streamer. My one issue is that you should need 2 parentheses instead of 1. Around all the you want more parentheses? You want double the parentheses around everything? Do we have triangle? No, but we're getting there, Crazy Stewie. We have in fact written a function that will some of the time tell us whether a point is inside of a triangle, and it's probably wrong, but we're going to try and fix that right now. Let's see. Clear the software, clear the GL buffer. Sure, let's do that. Among Us, sussy, I don't know. Square braces over parentheses. You can do that a lot. They do that a lot in Clojure, right? Like in Clojure, the convention for writing a let, right, is instead of doing this double. So here's one of the dumbest things about Common Lisp and Emacs Lisp. This double thing. Doing double parentheses for, like, why do you do this? Why is let like this? Why did they make let like this? Like the way let works, right, is you do 1 parenthesis here, and then you do like x1, y2, etc., the list of variables, and then you do the body, right? Like this. Why not just not have these, right? It's already just like just have it be every other. Okay, the first expression is this, the second expression is the value, the third thing is the name, the fourth thing is the value. You see, right? And that's what Clojure does, and they typically write it with the square brackets too. There, I think. I like that a lot better. It's just, I mean, you always forget and you have to bother with aligning the thing. Triangle braces, yeah, so true. I guess I could just write a macro. I mean, it's not hard, right? Like, there's no, like, I mean, if I was a real Lisp user, if I was a real deal bona fide Lisp user, I would just write a little macro that converts it for me. Definitely jarring syntax. Yeah, if you're used to like C or whatever, it's kind of jarring. Sorry if I immediately delved into like programmer talk after welcoming in Nelly and Grits, and I'm like, well, who knows? Who the fuck knows? Maybe Nelly and Grits. Are you a Lisp enjoyer, Nelly and Grits? Are you a programming enjoyer? If you are, you're in the right place. If you're not, you know nothing. Well, that's also good. We mostly, we did have, in fact, I think a 5-hour intro this stream where a bunch of events happened, and well, yeah. Well, yeah, it's we do a lot more not programming than programming these. You just play with basic and that's it. Oh, cool. Hell yeah, you're also in the right place. Thank you for the Prime sub, Kodakos. I'm glad. You missed. I should record this. We gotta record. We gotta record chatter name.
Such a good boy this year.
Can we do it?
Open up your gifts while we all cheer.
Codeco 0. Codeco 0. Codeco 0. There we go. Codeco 0. Maybe that's the right thing. As long as you're a seltzer enjoyer, you're connected to the source. Yeah, we're in the live stream together. Let's draw. Let's just call this pixel. We'll call it pixel, and it takes a point. It takes a point, and for now, it's just gonna take a point. Maybe we'll also take a color or something soon, something real soon. But like I feel like we're gonna do like a whole little like fragment shader system. Train a model and use it to make the sounds for your voice. I told you, I think I told you a while back, some friends of mine trained a model, like one of those voice gizmos on my stream. And it sounds incredibly scary. It's uncannily accurate. Do I have to do save excursion here too? Probably do, right? Go to char, erase, we want to erase buffer. How do we replace a character? How do we do this easily? We gotta actually draw the canvas here. We say each iota 64, sure. Well, let's do this with lambdas actually, because it's gonna make us not want to die instantly. Lambda y, and then we say, okay, each iota 64 lambda x, we're gonna say insert. Well, I guess I don't need to do the x thing. I can just insert a long string, right? You can just insert a really long string. Let's just 1, 2, 3. Oh no, we're gonna not be that fucking stupid. 64a dot. Okay, there we go. There we go. We're so back. And then what do we do? I guess we just do this. Sure. That actually is way better. That actually is way better than what I was prepared to do just now. Okay. So what if we clear the buffer? If I go to over here and I say fig gl clear, where is fig gl? Where's that funny little fig gl buffer? Wow, it's 64 lines of 64 characters each, and it's a big old grid here. Maybe we want to make this smaller. I don't know if we do. Maybe that's maybe a little too much. Maybe that's a little too much for us. I don't know. There's a lot of space between those lines there. And maybe we want it to be double width so that, like, you know, it kind of lines up so the pixels actually become square as well. That maybe also is a sensible thing for us to do. Oh yes, you can't. You want to be saying that name. That's a name you don't want to be saying. Around these parts at least. Let's go back over to gl.el. Let's make it this many and make it only 32 lines. That's a little better. Fig gl. Yeah, now it's not so long. Now it's not so long. You can actually see all of it. If I zoom out a little bit, you can see the whole canvas. Very cool. Very good. Why? Oh, because we had an issue. He unmounted the file system. The hand of God remotely reached in and detached the mount. You mounted us remotely, and it caused us to die. And for that, he has to be feared. His name has to be feared. You're playing with fire. We have protection here, guys, or you do not have protection. You got to be careful. You got to be really careful about that. We don't know how deep this rabbit hole goes. Yeah. Go to char point min. forward line. Is this an actual function that is reasonable for me to call? Yeah, okay. Forward line fig vec3 y p. So we go forward that many lines. Forward char fig well, we want to make sure it's within the thing. Hello Sada MJ too. Greetings. Hello vec3 xp. This needs to be 2 times this times 2. We probably need to do bounds checks here because otherwise this is going to go on to the next line, which is bad. You've seen operating systems implement in half the amount of code. Yeah, it's true. We're going long style here. So, and then we need to replace. Is there a good function to replace? This is replace in strings. Replace. What is replace? Obsolete. Use CL replace. That's not what we want at all. Emacs list replace in buffer. That's what we want to do. I mean, we could of course just delete 2 characters and insert 2 characters. Replace string and buffer programmatic. That's silly. That's silliness. What has happened since the GDQ messages? Well, we're trying to draw a triangle finally, Legend Jin. We decided that it's time to draw a triangle. Delete char 2. Insert char. That's just one insert. Why is this? Well, who the fuck knows? We need to insert our pixel. We need to insert our pixel. We're going to insert this thing, and we're going to ignore color for now. For now, we're going to be ignoring color. Miku is full biblical. Miku is fully activated. That is the idea. As I said today, draw a pixel of color at P. I said we were doing something with shaders and shapes. I said so. I fucking said so. And we haven't yet. Okay, we can go here. Can I go to ILM? Can I say fig GL pixel? This is such an unwieldy fucking... I don't know why I insist on using these god-awful... who knows? Who knows? Y2. Red, sure. Buffer is read-only. Oh, we need to do the inhibit read-only shenanigans here. The devil's name, yes. Can we go here? Can we inhibit the read-only nature of this thing? Can we inhibit read-only, please? Oh, I did it down here. I also am erasing the buffer for some reason down here because I'm very foolish. I'm very foolish. Forgive me, I've been going for a long time. Okay, that looks right. Correct? Y equals 0, Y equals 1, Y equals 2, X equals 0, X equals 1, right? Because they're the X values, they're double wide. They're double wide. Okay, looks like we're putting a pixel onto the screen, baby. Let's also do bounds checks there. Let's head over to, because it'd be nice to just draw off the edge of the screen easily. Looks right. Fig here. This should be unless, well, let's also bind X and Y here because we're going to use them a bunch. Let X fig vec3 X P. Similarly for Y. Unless or less than X0 greater than or equal to X 32 less than Y0 greater than or equal to Y32. Okay. Then we draw. Then we don't draw. We don't draw if we're out of bounds. Okay, we're so back. X40. Nothing. X10. We got something. Okay, very good. We're drawing some pixels. Some pixels drawn. What next? What's up next? We need to draw a triangle. So what's the simplest way to draw a triangle? It's to loop over every pixel in the whole canvas and check if it's in the triangle or not. And if it is, we draw it. If it's not, we don't draw it. That's how I like to do things. Fig GL draw triangle. Try. So here's how we draw a fucking triangle, baby, using the text grid. Nice. Yeah, we're doing software rendering to the text. That's today's lore. Let's say we'll do this each thing that we were trying to not do before, but we're going to do right now. Iota 32, lambda x, each iota 32, lambda y. 50 years in software development, teraflops at our fingertips, GPUs with a gazillion transistors and more video RAM than most mainframes. And we still draw characters in a terminal window. Yeah, hell yeah, you know it. I mean, I'm doing that double right now. We're doing that double. Let's see. I mean, this isn't really a terminal window. This is sophisticated technology. This is an Emacs buffer. It's entirely different. Let's we say, okay, when fig triangle, when fig triangle contains try Emacs lore. Between heaven and earth, I alone am the honored one. Welcome in, Jolene Simp number 4. Hope you're having a nice evening. Hope you're doing well. I know you. I see you in chats. I spy you in chats. I've seen you a few times in Grimmy VT's chat, and I'm like, hey, that's a Colonq head right there. That's a Colonq head spotted. We need to say fig make vec3 x y y. That's how we do it. If that's true, what we need to do? We need to say let p is this. P, it's that. Let p that. If p is in the triangle, then we fig gl pixel p, a sleeper clonker. Yeah, so true. Sam alt salad. Yeah. Color. Okay, this is not gonna work. If this works, I'll flip my shit. Draw, try, and fill with color. Sure. Okay. Fig GL clear. Fig GL draw triangle. We need to make a triangle. What's a decent triangle, gamers? What are our points? What shall our points be? I mean, we're gonna sort our points by hand, presumably, which is gonna make this a little bit easier. How wide is the screen again? It's 32 by 32. It's actually 64, but they're double wide. We'll say fig make vec3. Let's just draw a standard looking triangle sort of thing. Let's say x is 10, y is 2, just like there. Fig make vec3. Let's say x is now 20, y is now 20. Fig make vec3. X is now 1, and y is now 15. I don't know. Maybe that's a reasonable thing for us to do. We need to give it a color too. Foo. Color is foo. Wrong number of arguments. Lambda try. Oh, we need to make a triangle around all this thing. Of course, no rotation. I mean, you can arbitrate. They're just points, right? We can do whatever we want with them. Make triangle A, B, C. Keyword argument foo, not one of A, B, C. Oh, is we need to close the make triangle and do like so. Very true. Okay, we got fucking nothing. Actually. Some ass man, welcome in. Nightcap D. Yeah, we're actually avoiding. You can't mention the name of some assman in the chat. It is a problem. He's cursed us in the past. But welcome. Is foo a color? It's fine. It's fine if foo is not a color. So what's probably happening here? Let's set f. Let's set f. Test triangle. Let's just make this our test. I don't want to type this again. We have test triangle. Test triangle, it's there. Does anything contain test triangle? Mod Colonq? What even is Mod Colonq? Let's see here. Stealth rectangle function. So true. So true. Fig triangle contains test triangle. What's the point? This should definitely contain. Fig make triangle make vec3. I don't know. X is, if X is like 10. Let's say X is 10 still, and Y is like, Y is also 10. That should be right smack dab in the middle. Nil. This probably returns nil for everything. Girls aren't real. Mod Clunkers is the feud of our imaginations. That's crazy. Big if true. Very big if true. Can we see this? Is this doing the right thing for us? Can we print list A, B, B, C, C, A? What even are these values? What do they even look like? They're all -1. Interesting. Let's see equals, let's do that. Let's do this style of thing. And let's try and draw a triangle. Draw triangle, test triangle. Okay. Triangle spotted. Triangle spotted on the screen. The problem is it's going off here. I don't understand why it's going off the screen. What is the offset on the triangle situation? Yeah, this is a flawed triangle. Triangle flaw spotted. GL.EL. What is this? No, don't stop printing. Stop printing. Stop. Cease. Fig GL. It's not even the right triangle. It's the wrong triangle. It's like that one Wallace and Gromit bit. The wrong trousers. It's the wrong fucking trousers. There's a sitch here. Something's going. How are we going negative? What's even going on with this? What the fuck? I don't understand how this is even makes any goddamn sense at all. What is our test triangle again? What is test triangle? Our first point, right? X is 10. So this should be like 20. This should be column 20. It's at column 24. Okay. Y is 2. It's not even, it's way fucking off. It's way fucking off. It's a triangle. It's trying. It's making its best attempt here. It's okay. What is next on the agenda? Where do we go from here? Where the fuck do we go from here? Why is it so off? Why is it so off? What could be making it like this is insane? Okay, what is the other points? X is 20. This should be at like point like fucking 40 or something over here. Instead we're at column 54. It's the wrong trousers, Gromit. Very true, Ken PDX. Very true. I agree. And then this over here is just the NVIDIA drivers are buggy. Yes, clearly. And what line? This should be on line like 21 or something. I mean, it's on line 21. That's understandable. This should be on. I don't understand why this is. This is strange. This is becoming strange. And then this whole fucking situation over here is very bizarre. Let's take an easier triangle. Can I make it? If I make it more far, if I make this x5. And then we clear and we draw the triangle. Okay. That's more of a triangle. I don't understand why x1 is off the screen. Yeah, that's really bizarre. Also, this won't work if we put these points backwards. Like if I predict if we wind these in the opposite order, right? If we say test triangle bad, and we say this is C, and this is B, and this is A. Let's try and clear, and we draw test triangle bad. It draws nothing because none of the points are inside of the triangle then. Because it's the winding, it's the opposite winding order. But why is this? Maybe there's some kind of. What was the point inside triangle prints? I was just printing the where are we going? GL.EL. I was just printing like the whether each line, like it returns -1 if we're on the left of the line, 1 if we're on the right of the line, and I was just returning, you know, yeah. This is just we have to sort these points, right? That's what needs to happen. We just sort them so that the A, B, B, C, C, A goes in like a clockwise order or whatever. It's like a consistent order basically, right? So, but I'm concerned as to why this is the way it is. Like that's very strange. Like I don't get why we kind of have a triangle, but we don't yet have the correct triangle. I don't really understand this. Why? One second. Am I being contacted here by forces outside of my control? I don't think I am. I think I'm fine. I think we're back. I think we're so fucking... Why not use math to determine... I mean, that's what we're trying to do. That's what... We're trying to do some mathematics. Some bad mathematics, Captain Baptin, to determine whether the thing is inside or not, right? We do this whole little thing. We have this whole little thing with the points and the lines, and I don't know. It's probably bad. Lisp in chat officially? Yeah. Okay. Draw a rotated triangle. Holy... This is a whole thing. This is a whole thing. Vector, like cool math. I mean, that's what I would like to use that math, Captain Baptin. But I mean, I'm discovering the fact that I'm 26 years old and I don't remember how to do any mathematics at all. I didn't remember anything about anything. Despite being educated for literally 16 years. Despite literally going to school every day for 16 years, I don't remember what a cross product is or what a line means. It's okay, soon you won't remember that you learned it at all. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. We have 10 fingies. That's okay. Yeah, I agree. I think the -1 is the problem. I mean, we're not going to fix this problem for now, right? We won't fix this problem for now. This is fine. Triangle, yes, exactly, right? And this is just, we have to sort these, and this is whatever, right? The real problem is, why are the points wrong? Like, what the fuck is this? Like this is column 6. This should be x equals 3. Instead the actual thing is it's x equals 5, x5. Like what is the deal with that? Like why are like if I render a point below, right? The corner of this should be, maybe this is a rounding thing. This could be like maybe the edges are just really fucked up, but like it doesn't, I feel like it can't be rounding, right? It shouldn't be, like, it wouldn't be all pulled that direction then, right? Like it's going out, yeah, since it's going outside the boundary, exactly. Rounding should just make it smaller. Yeah, because we're just truncating down, right? Triangle in the storm. Once upon a time, during a bad, nasty storm, a little triangle is on its way. Yes, let's... Like, if I say fig GL pixel, right? At this point, if I say GL pixel, this point red, and let's move it down Y a little bit. Let's move it. Let's say Y, I don't know, 20. What are you saying to me? Fig make vec 3. What are you complaining about now? X5 Y20. Is this is Y20. This is Y, let's say Y30. Like that's way further in, right? This should be this is like at like X3. X3. Right? There's like some kind of, you code, I didn't code the colors yet. It's just ignoring the color value. It'd be easy to do that though, but I don't care. It's just gonna create more hassle. It's 320. Yeah. So I guess there's something. I mean, our function that checks whether things are in the triangles is clearly wrong, right? There's clearly something bad about probably the line-sidedness thing, right? Maybe that's the case. I mean, it's clearly not that wrong, given that we get something that is basically triangle shaped. Something going bad on point side line, probably, yeah. Yeah. Agreed. Big agree there. But what could it be? So let's head back to gl.el and let's say side of line. I mean, we can check what it says for these things. Why do we know the triangle is wrong? Because we know the coordinates of the triangle that we put in, and this is like, it should be this point here. See this right here where my cursor is. It should be like not down here, but it should be like over here, right? By the point that we put in, but instead it's all the way over here, and we don't know why that's happening. And it's kind of causing us a little bit of a problem. Like the only thing, like the thing that's weird is that like this, again, the side of line thing can't be that wrong. It cannot be that wrong. Maybe we're just adding like an offset weirdly. That's maybe a thing that we're doing. Like we're adding like a wrong like intercept value or something somewhere. Since the output of x is twice the actual point, is that assumption the same? Yeah, it should be. Because that's the x doubled thing, that just happens in the rendering, right? GL pixel does the multiplication and put it where it needs to be. The lines are off by 1. Maybe so. In what manner though? In what manner? Where are we adding things here? This seems like well, maybe. I mean, the slopes, it still seems to be sloping towards, like, you know, this line here is pretty clean. It's a pretty clean line. So like, Thank you for the $50 frame skip, Felix. Man, I'm getting so much. I'm feeling so good about this. Wow. We're gonna cure cancer.
Long-time watcher, first-time donator. Had to donate during my favorite game block, and shout out to all the runners making it look easy.
So true.
Let's keep those
donations
coming in.
Let's keep those donations coming in.
Save the animals.
Save the animals.
Counts.
Okay. Let's see why. Is this right? Is this gizmo right? I think it is. I think this seems like the correct type thing. Like let's just compute some sides of line, right? Like if we go here, every pixel counts to the wrong numbers. Clearly, we're really in an every pixel counts situation, I think. Can we go up to where we define test triangle? And then we can say test A. Say test A is just A from this. Let's just put them all in. We'll do them all together. Test A is this A. Set F test B is this B. Set F test C is this C. Okay, then we can just say test A and stuff like this. Okay, so where is that corner that we were considering, right? Where is that? The corner is test C, right? Test C. So what is fig side of line? I mean, the line is CA here. What's this line going vertically? CA. What is, if we say C, test C, test A, test C is the point again. It's 1, right? It's on the inside. But what if we give it points that are further out? They still say they're on the inside? Like if I give this instead of test C, if I say X is 3 here then, right? If I say X is 3 and Y is 15. Wait a second also. Test C is Y is 15. This is all the way down at Y is 20. The bottom of this triangle should not be flat. Huh? Like, right? Like you see what I mean? Yeah. I didn't even parse that part. Like I was like, yeah, it's just all wrong. Like what is? Like where do we? Like, okay. I mean, this line at the bottom is BC, right? Because we set it up so that this is A. This over here is B, and then it's C back over here. So line BC, right? Side of line Test B. Can you clear the thing and plot out all the points, lines, triangle? Yeah, I mean we can't. I mean we could, I guess, plot the lines. We have to do like a line drawing. We can just like steal like Bressingham lines or something. That seems probably reasonable to do. But let's just draw the points independently and draw a triangle too. Let's actually add colors. Let's make it work with colors so that we can draw things from the triangle in different colors. That seems kind of useful. How the fuck do I make you have colors again? Are you actually calculating the lines of the triangle, noting that they are actually line segments? I don't know. The way we're doing this, Captain Bapton, is incredibly bad. I like the way that we're determining whether things are even on the right side of a line. 7 line will never work. You can reduce with an uneven number of jars. I don't know what you mean by this, 99. Be sure you're even looking at the right point corner. Yeah, that seems useful. Can we propertize this? How do I propertize? How do I get the background color on this shit? I can just say face, foreground, whatever. Yeah. Face, foreground, foreground. We'll do actual color. There we go. So now if we fig GL clear and we draw a triangle again, we draw a triangle red. Okay, now it's red. Let's also in draw triangle draw the points. So after we draw the triangle, I anticipate if you change B to 14, it'll be flat on the bottom at 15. That seems likely. We'll mess around with that in a second. Let's say fig GL pixel fig triangle A try. Let's say this is red. Say this is red. Left off by 1. Let's say this is green. And then this is blue. And then we'll make this not take color because it's inconvenient. Because we're just testing for now. And we'll make the base triangle white. Okay. And then if we clear, what are you complaining about? Oh, the thing that we literally just changed. Yeah, okay, so there you can see where the points of the triangle should be. And then here you can see where they actually are. They are clearly off by quite a lot. Just a little bit off. I mean, things we can notice here. The top point is off by a bundle, right? Maybe this is a rounding thing, I don't know. This, I don't think so though, because the slope doesn't seem to indicate. This point, it keeps going until it goes to this point, right? Presumably if we give it, if we set up that test triangle to, where is test triangle again? Test triangle, if we make this further down, right? If we make this y is 25 instead, right? And then we render that again. We clear, we render it again. No. Interesting. Is it mirrored around x equals y? Oh. Yeah. Something interesting is happening here. Just the last green point, think of the padding. Is it the boundary check? I mean, clearly it's like the whole thing is just a boundary check. All we're doing is just checking if it's in the triangle, and we're just checking which side of the line it's on for every line, and then using that to. It looks as if the red matched the bottom left. The red matched the bottom left. Kind of sus that the top right line is perfectly diagonal. I don't know if that has to be the case, right? If we update this, we make it less. I don't know, if we say this is x is 15, we clear, we redraw. Yeah. Am I like using the wrong point in one of these places? There's something very bizarre happening here. Well, let's keep on trucking. Let's keep on keeping on, I think. So how do we want to do this? Like, it's interesting, at least.
Speedrun Panda 42
there it goes again. There it goes again.
Message. Hey GDQ community. Just wanted to give a shout out to all the amazing runners and organizers for putting on such an awesome event.
Thank you.
Your hard work and dedication are truly inspiring.
I appreciate it.
Let's keep those frames tight and those donations coming.
Let's keep those frames tight, baby.
Special shout out to my fellow speedrunner in the Panda Brigade. Let's save those animals and beat cancer to the last split.
Oh, we've established the lore that Speedrun Panda is a whole. They have the Panda Brigade. There's Speedrun Panda 42 and also Speedrun Panda 41. There's a whole squadron of them, a platoon. This is interesting. I feel like this is just like, this is the thing that's badly fucked up. Clearly, like this is clearly badly fucked up in some way. But it's like kind of close, you know. It's like a little bit close. Maybe this doesn't work. Like, I don't know why the bottom. Oh, hello, Doohoo. Welcome in, Raiders. Why are you here? Hi, Doohoo, says friend. Don't be rude, friend. Please. Hello. It's Doohoo. It's our friend Doohoo. How are you doing today? Oh, it is Friday. Were you gaming? Was it gaming with the squad today? Hello, Nova and Emlyn as well. Let me shout you out. We're currently trying to draw a triangle. We've had a very interesting day today. We're many hours deep, and we're trying to determine how to put a triangle. We're trying to write a little software renderer. And Emlyn, actually, you might be the sort of person who is interested in this sort of thing. Frog 2 and Yuki 2 and also Nova as well. You might all be people who care about these sorts of things. Currently, we're using a really scuffed little way to determine what points are inside of the triangle, and it's clearly very wrong. Like the points that should be in the the points on the triangle should be the red, green, and blue things here, but the actual triangle that we are drawing is not, in fact, those things at all. Hello, Lane Within as well. Were you all gaming? Was it a gaming day? I hope you're feeling better, Doohoo. I know you've been feeling a little bit under the weather lately. But yeah, welcome. Hello. Let's see. Let us see what's going on. I mean, it'd be nice if we could visualize the line. Like, these things themselves sort of determine lines, right? I guess. Well, how would we do that? We'd iterate over every point. And then, like, we iterate over every row, every y value. Hello, it's Non-Canon again. Hello, Berry-centric shenan. Oh, I mean, that's the name of those things that, like, I wouldn't use if I knew how to do math, Frog Bottom. But I'm realizing that I don't know how to do even basic 8th grade geometry or whatever. I don't even know how to compute the slope of a line from 2 points. Welcome in Matteo Rama as well. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, that is the thing you want to do, right? Berry-centric coordinates. Berry-centric coordinates. We are certainly not doing a clever thing, right? This is like the coordinates relative to like a triangle, right? There's a good, yeah, like this sort of thing, right? Then you just kind of know it's easy from here, maybe.
I'm just in time to say hi for the Doohoo.
Hello, greetings. It's Doohoo. Why is your heart in speedcore territory? Well, I mean, I like to live on the edge, Yuki PT. I like to live dangerously. It's yeah, this has been one of the best bits we've ever run here. It's not my heart rate. It's, you understand. We're doing 8th grade geometry. Okay, can we do that? Okay, would it be easier to do it this way? Mod-Clonk makes me doki doki. Yeah. It makes my Kokoro go doki doki.
Wow.
Was that good?
No.
Was that good? Mod-Clonk's learning Japanese, by the way. She's been grinding those Duolingo reps. Triangles are intense. Can you give us some words of wisdom? Regarding this situation? Triangles?
Or just in general.
Well,
I really have some
This is really something. Ganbate Mogflunk. Hell yeah. This runs way faster, but more importantly, there are less things to get wrong with this method. This seems like maybe the right thing to do. This seems like, what do we do though? Just tell me. This is a lot. They're talking about fucking cross products. We already determined I don't know how to compute a cross product. Not going to lie, the whole side of line thing is actually calculatable with a single line. What do you mean by this? I mean, we're just using a single line, right? We're being funny and like, okay, just tell me. Just tell me. What do I do for this? What is the method of the madness? It looks way more complicated on Wikipedia than it actually is. Stack Overflow says, okay. And the sign just comes out apparently. Okay, very cool. Well, we're gonna try that. We're gonna try that right now. Actually, that seems way better. Let's comment these things out, and let's in fact we're gonna use the programmer's best friend, which is copying and pasting from Stack Overflow. Okay, minus times. Minus I assume is this the way this goes? This is the way this goes, right? I highly suggest Renshu. What is it's a Japanese thing? I see minus fig vec3 why is vec3p defined? What the fuck are you? What are we talking about? Vec3 x L0. I have to get back on the Japanese grind. Yeah, I mean, don't we all? Don't we all? I should be shouting out. We have a lot of streamers all here now. I gotta shout out Enlin as well. The witch on Twitch, who knows well the pain of writing 700 lines of initialization code to put a triangle on the screen with Vulkan. Slash DirectX 12. Vec3 XP. Okay. There we go. Of course. Don't you even worry about it. L1x minus P1. This is doing some kind of magic here. There's some kind of deep sort of magic occurring, I think. Let's see here. What is next? Now we got L1.x minus P.x, and what do you know? It's probably going to be L0.y. L0.y. Where's the other y? Where's this is L1.y here. This is how it goes. Yeah, there's some kind of stuff. This looks kind of similar to like a cross product. I don't know. It looks like a dot product sort of thing. I don't fucking know. There's a lot going on here. Is this right here now? Can I check my math? Hello, Dante Daedalus channel. Greetings. Thank you for the boost. Thank you for boost power. We're gonna need all we can get. Okay, L0x, PX, L1y, PY, L1x, PX, L0y, PY. Okay. What does this give us? This function should take 3 points if you're copying what I think you're copying. Lol. I mean, it takes 3 points right now. It's taking the 2 points on the line, and it takes P. I'm just copying literally from chat. I'm copying it takes the endpoints of the line segment rather in P. I'm copying what friend of the stream Prods Pod is typing into the chat room. A triangle, what knowledge are you protecting? I mean, the sign of this might be different. We might need to be considering a different sort of sign now. But either way, I mean, there's no way to know but to try. You're inside the triangle. Okay, maybe let's try it. How he's copying from chat, who copied from Stack Overflow, who copied from Vector Math. Okay, let's make this 1 now. Okay, wrong still. It's still incorrect. This is peak programmer lifestyle. I mean, when you program on Twitch, you really get the ability to have so much more copying and pasting. Thank you for the spinny too. Well, that's an issue. That's a problem that it doesn't say. It says nobody. Maybe what are these values actually though? What is side of line actually? Fig side of line. These I need to namespace this a little more. This is a little too generic. We need to add I think another 40 or 50 characters to this function name. That'll be just about right. Are you okay? You got the hiccups? Test A, test B, test, let's say test C. Test C, A, B should be this line from red to green. So test C should be on the left. It should be on the right actually, because it's going, you understand. Well, this gives us 220. Well, that explains a lot. We have to check the sign, right? We probably need to check the sign of this thing, given that, you know, we're not ever like, yeah, that'd make a whole lot more sense. Hello, FMA Wrath 2069. Not gonna lie, I copied code from Stack Overflow today because I was being lazy. Me too, my friend. Me too. Fig sign. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you, chat. Congratulations to me on my partner anniversary. No, it's not. It's not my. It is unfortunately not my partner. My partnerversary. I hope it's your partnerversary, chat. Let's clear. Let's draw. Okay. Wow, we did it. Hey, whoa, we did it. Hey, whoa, what? We got a triangle onto the screen. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Oh man, we did it totally. Happy 30th birthday, Sam Altman. Let's fucking go. Okay, shout out Nova Liminal. Yeah, you can be in the clip. Thank you. We did it all on ourselves. Welcome in Freeman Cardoso. Thank you. We've put a triangle onto the screen zone. What else what do we do with the triangle now? What do we do with the triangle? What's next on the triangle menu? Do we need to interpolate, like, what's the other element? We need to sort, we need to sort points. That's true. Very true. Hello, Mustbroke. How do we sort the points? We need to rotate the triangle as well. Draw the rest of the owl. Yeah, we draw the rest of the L colon Q. Draw the rest of the anime girl to the screen. Okay. Okay then. Well then. Draw the rest of the owl. So by what metric do we sort these? How do we sort these points? Well, we want the toppest, and do we just sort them by if we just sort them all by, we can't just sort them all by X coordinate, right? That's, I mean, maybe we can. Can we just sort them all by either their X or Y coordinate and it works? Is that, yeah, I think we probably can, right? That, I mean, these things I have no intuition for this, but that seems kind of right. I mean, we certainly could have sorted these by X coordinate. That seems fine. Let's just sort them like so. How are we gonna do this? I mean, you know what we're gonna do? I'm literally gonna sort them. I'm literally gonna fucking sort by them. Let's say, you know what we're doing? We're doing this. Points is the points. It's all the points of the triangle. All the points of the triangle. Triangle. C try. Did not Geyser? Not Geyser now is now I'm Geyser. Hello, Musper. Yeah, I think I forgot to being not dead. I hope I'm sorry. I hope you continue to be not dead. We've had a bit of a dead day today. We've had some death. Sort by. This is the one where we need to use the funny little thing, right? Or is this just called sort? We're sorting. We're sorting. We need a comparator. We've done this before. We know how to use this library, right? Sort. That's the whole Bible. It's on. You say on greater than in the selector. Okay, good. On greater than or less than, whatever. And then the thing that gets the thing out of the points. What is the thing that gets the thing out of the points? It's fig vec3x. So we sort on those on points. Bless you. You're all good. You're all good, my friend. And then we can put these into the same let zone. Same let zone scenario. Bless you. Gesundheit. AB then is, instead of being like this, it's the car sort and the catter sort. And then this is the catter sort. A real hacker would have accept rotate yes no as an argument and print. If you want to have this triangle in a different angle, rotate your monitor. Oh. That's what we call a knee slapper. I've been known to call that a knee slapper around where I am. Yuki VT shout out engage. We're multitasking. I'm managing multiple. I'm keeping track of an entire 2 things at the same time without getting distracted. Triangle contains points. What are we not sorting? Points, malformed, let star binding. Malformed binding situation. Oh, because this needs to be a list. It's gotta be a list. A Discord IRC. We got those two. What is catter? So catter is just catter X is equivalent. It's equivalent to car of catter. You do this kind of thing a lot, right? Similarly, if you add, you know, they just have like predefined ones up to like 4 letters, I think. I don't even know. What is this? Is there 4-letter ones? Yeah, I don't think it goes up to 5 though, right? I don't think they take it that far. It's just shorthand, right? So if you have a list with 2 elements, cadr will CADR will get the second element, because a list with 2 elements is cons 1, cons 2, nil, right? I mean, you alternatively we often use pairs where it's just like this, but like a list has the additional nil at the end, so it's like consistent how each element is added. Okay, we got triangle contains activated. Can we still draw this triangle? No, we cannot. Does that mean we have to make this -1? Does that mean this is the order that it needs to be taken? Yes, true. Can we draw bad triangle now? Test triangle bad. Yes, we can draw both. We can draw both the one triangle and the other triangle now. We're so back, gamers. We're literally so back. Okay. Okay, why did I just get an alert on my channel? What the fuck is... Oh, it's achievement unlocked. Twitch is telling me I'm unlocking achievements now? I get achievements? What is this? What is this? What is this achievement? Does this mean... Oh, it's reached 75 average viewers in the last 30 days. Wow, wowzers. Wowzers. I don't think I can apply for partners still because I have, I don't think it counts. I'll have to check. It doesn't, that one updates slower. But if it does, I will send them my fucking 500-word essay about how I want to be the very best like no one ever was, and they should give me many hugs and kisses. We can now draw whatever triangle, I think. We've tested on a whole 2 triangles, and I now believe that has given us the ability to draw any triangle we wish. Can we do other things? Can we do other type scenarios? Fig? No, don't say that, I am Geyser. I mean, some people, I know some people, they're very rejection happy on that sort of thing, even if you apply. That is the requirement. That is the one requirement I was missing, Hat Knight. But they do. I think they rejected Bad at Video Games Moriko Kyoho like 14 times, something like this. They're very enthusiastic about that. You might be able to apply. Yes, I'll investigate. That's not for this stream. It's not for this stream. You know, they often are like, oh, you do got to be over consistently or whatever. But like, well, who knows? Who the fuck knows what they want? They can deal with it. They can fucking deal with it. But I mean, if we do get to apply, that would be a big news for me. That'd be a big deal. I would appreciate it. It'd be very cool. I'm sure I'll get it. I mean, I'm trying, guys. I am in fact making an attempt. We're giving it the old college try, you could say. Make triangle. Let's make one that's a right triangle where the 2 of the lines are aligned with the axes, because those seem like special cases. You have the higher end. I didn't even score in the top fucking 4. I think I was like 5th out of 16 or something in the RADS-R test scores that we took the other day for Uwu to OO. Let's see. I'm not even a contender on the autism. You got 158. Yeah, I think I scored 181. But I mean, which is similar to what I think I've scored in the past taking that, but like that's just the life. Teal 1, yeah, teal and lava, it's OP. I don't know why we're talking about autism's test scores like they're League of Legends characters, but that's just how we do it around here at the LLLL broadcast. Okay, let's say X is 5, Y is also 5. Not make triangle, make vec 3. Make vec 3. And then fig B is fig, make vec 3, X is 5, and Y is 10. And then C is fig, make vec 3, X is 10, and Y is also 10. Can you draw this triangle? We didn't clear the thing. We should also make the numbers bigger. These should probably be 20s instead of 10s so that we can actually see what the fuck is going on. Okay, a little bit off. a little bit off on the axis situation there. I want a big artism number too. That's rounded. This seems like rounding, right? Like if we make it bigger, if we make large, if we make large, we change the slope. We gotta clear again. It's probably just rounding because it's, you know, we'll see. This is fine. We can have gaps in our thing. I know the way you actually, I mean, the real things you probably care about when you're doing like software type rendering, right? Is you care about there not being spaces between you want them to be, you want it to be full. You want it to not be gaps between triangles too. And I'm sure there's all sorts of fancy, I'm sure there's 45 fucking decades of graphics papers that tell you exactly how to do exactly that and stuff. Let me shout out, we got to shout out Frogbottom. That's who we need to shout out right now. We got to get Frogbottom. Anyway, okay, this seems fine. This seems okay. What else do we want to do? What's on the agenda for this? You're pretty close to optimal now, to be fair with it. Yeah, it's probably decent. It's probably okay. I mean, the thing that's really bad about this, the thing that is bad about is that we're looping over every pixel, right? We're iterating over the entire canvas. I mean, this canvas is small, obviously, which is still probably fine. It's because you're using greater than instead of greater than or equal to. In the sort, probably, right? In the sort, I imagine. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that. I mean, it's for good luck, you know. We can try that. Nope. Maybe we don't need to do that. Maybe it's not that. Maybe it's not that. Maybe a good old-fashioned plus or minus 0.5. Yeah. But no, yeah, the sort, I mean, it wouldn't, yeah, we don't want it to be greater than or equal to, because, I mean, no, I guess that does matter then, because that means if this changes, if we change this to greater than or equal to, that still means there's problems, right? There's still some fucking issues. Right? Like, this could still mean, like, if 2 points, this would mean if 2 points are, well, that's specifically because we have things with equal x coordinates here, right? This could mean that the order is wrong even when things have, and maybe sorting doesn't work, yeah. Because, like, again, if the x coordinates are equal, right, then it's kind of arbitrary which of these is picked, right, based on how they're, you know, and then that's wrong. And fig sine, yeah, sure. Fig sine. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that is the right thing. What about inside of line? This only does the comparison in sine. Yeah. Okay. That's maybe a reasonable thing to think about. Yeah, that's a lot better. There we go. Welcome in, Hagues. Hello, greetings, Hagues. Yeah, oh, I guess that does make sense because we're biasing. We're checking the ones that we're including in the thing are the ones where it is -1, right? So that the like making the -1 bit more permissive. Yeah, that totally makes sense. If things are this basically means draw things that are actually on the line. Someone's dead, law. Yeah, we're so excited we're gonna explode and die. But it's still, the sorting is still wrong here. We need to sort on we need to sort on both. What is the format of this comparator thing here? What does on mean? What does on mean? It returns a function that calls on each argument and op on the results. The following pair of expressions are morally equivalent. Sure. It calls. Okay. Sure. That's understandable, I guess. Maybe we just need a thing that compares. Simply attain 300 BPM. Yeah, you need to meet. This is what happens when you drink. Use promo code EMAX to buy gamer subs. This is what happens when you drink gamer subs. You can expect your heart rate to go from 300 BPM to 150 BPM in the span of 10 seconds and back again as well. And that's just the kind of gamer energy that you need. Exclamation point sellout. Yeah, hit him with the exclamation point sponsor. Make sure to use my affiliate code. Use my affiliate marketing codes. Someone actually did contact me for a sponsorship thing. I might it seems vaguely interesting. I won't talk about. I already talked about it in the Discord. I won't talk about it too much here. But I may in fact be an exclamation point sellout just because it will give me an interesting project to do. I won't even make any money off of it. Gamer subs. Nah, I'm a Ritalin enjoyer. Hell yeah. We pop those like I actually don't do drugs. I've never done a drug. Yeah, can we hire Sam Altman for LLLL now? I mean, I've heard he's looking for a job. Man, that would be actually an insane thing. But I feel like that would make me like I'm not yet willing to sacrifice my own like just be a huge nuisance. But like we should have a series on stream where we like email tech CEOs. We like send cold emails to tech CEOs. That seems really fun, actually. That's when you're on Vyvanse, I do very well with staying on task. The only drugs I used was things I was prescribed for most. Yeah, I've never done a drug. In my life even. I'm a legal Mormon. We established this. I'm not actually a Mormon, but I'm the type of Mormon where they gave up all the cool stuff about being Mormon, like you get to have 10 wives or whatever, and they just like don't drink coffee or something. Do you drink? No. I'm a teetotaler. I'm an oxygenarian. I only consume air. I only consume spleen items. I don't damage my stomach or liver. What am I doing? What I'm doing here? What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Thank you, Doohoo, for 6 months at tier 1. Holy fucking cannoli. It can't be that long, but you're also always been here. Kingdom of Loathing mentioned? Yeah, so true, Dante Daedalus channel. So true. Somehow I knew. There's something about like there's a particular archetype. Hi on MX Life. Yeah, there's a particular archetype of like male VTuber character. Welcome in nobody with 8s instead of O's. Congratulations. Welcome. Greetings. There's a particular archetype of like male VTuber sort of character who is into things like Kingdom of Loathing. Definitely includes me, includes you, Dante Daedalus channel, includes Halbernacht, includes Hazmat VT. This whole genre of man. This whole genre of man is you know, they're on that KOL grind set. They're on that kids online grind set. Night Beatty. Night someone is bed. Night Bitey. Nate Bitey. What am I saying? What the fuck am I saying? Fuck zodiac signs with your I mean Dante Daedalus channel. I mean you don't have a main after a certain point. You don't have a main after a certain extent because you get to perm skills. You get to perm skills upon ascension. Nate. Oh, you're pronouncing If my effective IQ was above 80 at the moment, I'd be able to parse this. I did in fact lose a lot of blood and then didn't eat anything. No, I'm not in fact harming myself. I'm not harming myself, Twitch. This is all a bit. It's all fake. Kings of Leon. I'm definitely a sex on fire. Yeah, welcome in JD Does Dev. So here's a fun story. The casual test failed successfully. Yeah, I have more than fucking 400 ascensions, Dante Daedalus channel. I have like fucking 700,000 turns played in Kingdom of Loathing. I'm just nobody if you want, Hexty. Yeah, no worries. We're just being silly. We keep it silly. I know about I found out about Kingdom of Loathing because when I was like super young, I used to like go like, you know, my mom made me an email account on AOL, but it was on KOL, which is Kids Online, which was like the kids version of AOL, which by the way, would definitely way sketchier than actual AOL because like if you're going to look for kids on the internet, when you're going to look for kids on the internet, are you going to go to AOL America Online or are you going to go to Kids Online? I'm not really sure which one it might be, but like, I mean, maybe that leads to shenanigans. Maybe that leads to problems. Anyway, I was on Kids Online. I was a fool then. I didn't know to like bookmark things, so I always Googled KOL to find the right web zone, to go to the right zone, right? I never remember the URL. These days I'm a fucking freak and I just memorize all the URLs for everything and type them or put them in my Emacs list. I always saw Kingdom of Loathing and I was like, huh, that's a strange name. Is this a video game? I like video gaming. Eventually I signed up and then played it for 10 years. And then played it religiously for 10 years and it made me into the man I am today. It made me into the nasty freak I am today. Also Kings of Leon. It was always the contest in the search results between Kingdom of Loathing, Kids Online, and Kings of Leon. I feel like Kings of Leon probably is the victor these days, but back in the day, I remember also a girl in my middle school. I remember a girl in my middle school who was talking about Kings of Leon, you know, like they're like into this band. I was like nodding along like, yeah, I know what that is. I'm aware of that. And I felt really cool because I knew what it was from Googling KOL for Kids Online / Kingdom of Loathing. How have I not heard? Well, I mean, I contain multitudes, Modclonq. There's many. I'm a multifaceted individual. I have many facets. I have many triangles on me. Welcome in Red Honey as well. R3D Honey. R3'd Honey. Thank you for the follow, my friend. We're doing something here. We really want this to do. We want to search by X first and then Y second or something. Maybe that's the thing. Did you craft the ass hat in KOL? Oh, I mean, of course. I mean, you know, I know an indescribable amount of Kingdom of Loathing X Widget 1. I have probably like an amount that you would not even conceive of. I could name all like you do not even want to know. You could tell me any item of the month. I could tell you what year it came out in, probably what month too. I'm a freak. I'm a freak for that game. Mailing me a urinal cake. Yeah, everyone knows the first order lore of Kingdom of Loathing, right? The fun, you know, but I know the lore. I know the deep lore. I know the death lore. What the fuck do we want to do here? What do we want? So if they're on the same thing, if they're on the same type of thing, welcome in Burn Sama as well. Then we want the one that has the higher Y. We want to break ties by picking the one with the higher Y. That's what we want. How do we get there? How the fuck do we get there? Colonq hits. Clonkers. I need more water. I've drank 2 cans of water today. It's been... How long has this stream been? It's been... I'm losing time. We spent 17 hours. We've been here for 19 hours. Let's crack one open. Wow, we got some head on that one. Is that what they say with beer? It's got head, it's got foam. We're getting head on that one. 540, but the stream crashed. Alto VT. The stream crashed. I think like 2.5 hours in maybe. So I think we're like double boosts. Yeah, a lot of people got scammed out of the double boosts because I didn't bring up the thing in time when it came back. Yeah, it cut off. No, it won't work. It doesn't reset again. You better give it to you. Thank you, Failure. Failure knows what's going on. Doohoo knows what's going on. Let's go. Yeah, people are becoming fans of the +1 -1. Because at this point, right, like the leaderboard is meaningless. Did I shout out JD at this point? JD does dev. JD certainly does do dev. I think sorting in general is wrong. Fix A and B to like 10 and try C. Okay, that's worth trying, I guess. Okay. Let's head over here. Let's head over to this zone. Let's actually put these so we can just press the up arrow instead of having to do bad. Let's grab a triangle. Let's make a little triangle for us. Make triangle. A triangle. Make triangle. A. What are we fixing to? 10, 5. 10, 5, and we're fixing B to 25. 5. And then C, so these have the same Y value. They have a similar Y value. We can try both of, let's try 5, 20. Okay, that works. And let's try 15, 20. That doesn't work. That clearly doesn't work. I think they call that an oof in the industry. Taking so long to realize Sub was a minus, but a dent. I don't know how I still cling on, lol. I don't know either. I rated out from my stream and left it running for 2 hours. Just glad I kept pants on. Hello, Arc Darkson too. Yeah, that's always really scary, right? The fact that if you don't know, you do in fact, your stream rating doesn't end your stream in any capacity on Twitch, actually. It just redirects all your current viewers to another page. Your stream keeps running. You could raid 20 times a stream if you want to. And, I mean, some do, I'm sure. It's you have to go into OBS and click the stop streaming button after you are done streaming to stop streaming. I've always had to do this at least, but I've only been doing this for like 9 months or so. I've only been doing this long enough to have a child. I could have chosen to have a child. I've chosen to I don't know. Well, let's leave it that. Let's leave that where it lies. So what is the nature of this? Maybe we can find some interesting things if we search for winding order on Wikipedia. Is this maybe interesting to us? And we're going to find Nicola's winding refin. We're going to find winding machine. We're going to find is there a page for backface culling? Backface culling. Interesting. Maybe this is interesting. I've seen two streamers raid into each other, thus swapping viewers. That's actually kind of cool. If someone was willing to do that with me, I would do that. We can do the viewer swap. Let's see. Okay, this is whatever. Discarding all triangles with the dot product of their surface normal and the care. Okay. This is a lot. They're already talking about math I don't understand here yet. We gotta avoid this for now. This guy. Maybe can you raid yourself on Twitch? Maybe we'll try that at the end of the stream. We can try a raid on LLLL Colonq. Maybe this is triangle winding order. This is maybe something we want to know about. Winding order of vertices. I understand what winding order is. You can orient based solely on whatever.
Oh, the eternal debate of whether or not to disable hyperthreading. Make no bones about it. If you're looking to how to determine single-threaded performance, then by all means, plunge into the BIOS and cast off the shackles of simultaneous multi-threading. But be warned, you might just find yourself in a dystopian future where background tasks and multi-threaded applications weep in despair at the barren hellscape of unused CPU potential.
This is a lot.
If not for the extra threads, think of the multitasking. Hyperthreading is like attending a party and deciding whether
Prodzy Pod, what I'm saying is I'm trying to determine how do you this is you have to check if all three signs are the same, right? Like the winding order is what we're trying to do here. We're trying to sort three arbitrary points such that they're in a certain winding order from my understanding, right? This is the idea. I mean, assuming all of them, this is winding order is sort of relevant to the relative to the normal, right? But then we're assuming the normal is always coming out of the screen. It's the same sort of thing, right? It's the orientation of the points. Because we would like them all. Like what we want to do is we want to pick a point in the middle of the triangle and then pick an arbitrary point and then proceed counterclockwise around the thing, right? Or whatever. It doesn't matter. I have to check all three signs are the same, right? Santa Claus. Hello, Astro Parsec. Sue, welcome back. You've already been here. I missed you. I missed you somehow. What the fuck? What the hell? What the hell? How do we go from here? AVBCCA is all 1 or all -1 if it's inside. Yes, exactly, right? But we need to find the correct order for these things. We need to find the correct. I mean, it shouldn't be 0 if it's on the boundary because we're checking less than or equal to here. Yeah, because this is just it's always either -1 or 1, so it should always be you understand. We need to determine the sorting is what matters here. The sorting is definitely what matters. Will we be doing advent of code this year? Actually, maybe. I guess this is the first year where I've never done it to completion. I've done like a few. I've probably done collectively it to completion over time. The later ones end up being kind of time consuming and it's I don't know. I always fall off around day 10 or something. But I might do it. I guess this is the first year I'm streaming, so if C is on the right. Oh, Liquid Cake 1, you mentioned this earlier. That is very clever. That is very clever. So I mean, how do we do this, right? So say this is C, but say this is C. I guess we check AB, which is this. If it's on the right side, then we go ABC, right? If it's on the left side, what do we do then? We go ACB. That makes sense, I think. right? And then we go, yeah, okay. So what we do is we swap B and C if C is on the right hand side of AB, which means if this value is 1, right? I think that's what we do, right? I think so. Let's not sort. We can stop sorting here. I'm actually going to define all the points, I guess, because that makes things a little easier for us. Just swap any 2 is fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess that also makes sense. B is like so, and C is like so. So we're gonna stop. We're gonna say this is let's see, needs swap is fig side of line, we'll say, I don't know, equals -1 fig side of line A, B, C. And then we can say, we can do like this. We can say P1 is A, P2 is if needs swap C else B, and then the P3 is this swap, sure, right? There's cleaner ways, whatever, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. And we can say this is L12 is line from P1 to P2, L23 P2. I just want to make me not hate myself when I look at this in the future. Let's see, P3 P1, okay, and then we L12 L23 L31, okay. Does this get where we need to be? Let's try that then. You can actually just use side of line ABC in place of -1 in the equality too if you want to use. Oh yeah, that's actually way better. That is quite nice actually. Well, let's try it. Let's make sure this works, right? Let's make sure this works. Okay, that doesn't work. We're still fucked somehow here. If I say 520, 420, 520, probably our thing is backwards here. Probably this is backwards. Yeah, backwards, backwards, backwards. 15. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. This seems pretty good. Yeah, we'll sometimes do the rounding error due to how zeros are handled. I see. Okay. I think this is looking pretty fucking fine, gamers. This is looking pretty fucking fine. How do you interpolate a point? Thank you, Swift Controller 88 for the $20.
Swift Controller 88 donated $20.
How do we do this?
Long-time
how do we?
watcher.
Well,
First
maybe
time
we
donator
consider
here.
interpolation
I'm donating in honor
at a
of
later
my
date.
incredible
It is.
grandma, who
It is in
introduced
fact
me to gaming when I
quite
was just a little sprite.
a late hour.
Let's beat
It is in
cancer
fact
and save
quite
the
a late
animals.
hour at the moment.
Shout
Can we?
out to
Can
all
we?
the runners,
Okay, let's fucking
volunteers,
raid somebody.
and organizers
Let's
making this event
who the
possible.
fuck do we
Keep
raid?
being awesome.
Thank you so much everybody for stopping by. This has been quite a sesh here. It's been quite a sesh. Thanks to all new friends. It was fun being home. Hell yeah. I'm glad. Thank you so much for stopping by, Prods Pod. Thank you for the follow. Let me do this thing again. We have a Discord and an IRC. It's not like the other girls. The Discord has one channel. It's an actual, like, we chat there. It's not like, you know, we have a good time. The IRC is linked to it via a bridge, so if you don't like Discord, you can be there. Later, Colonq. Later, Basilia. Thank you for hanging out. I know it's been a rocky road today. Who are we? I should probably find somebody to raid before we do any of this. Who the fuck is even on? Grimmy's on. Thank you, Freeman Carduso, as well. Thanks for the stream, man. Good content. I appreciate it. We're hopefully gonna get some. We're making it. We're living. We're going bye. Yeah, we're gonna find somebody to raid. Hex is live. We could raid Hex playing FF4 again. I don't know how much long. They're only live for 2 hours. Let's raid Hex again. Honestly, I think that's a good thing. You have an Ursi plugin? Oh, please share Liquid Cake 1. Please share. We rated Hex recently, but I like Hex Digital a lot, and they've rated me approximately 1 billion times, and I rarely get the chance to raid them. So we're raiding them again. I don't fucking care. Let's click the raid button. I'm clicking start raid. Thank you again for everything. It's been a lot of time. We got a triangle on the screen. We didn't manage to recover after catastrophic hard drive failure. We managed to make funny GDQ noises on the screen. Thanks, many thanks. And we'll be back again on Tuesday, doing what we do best again. Maybe we tie it all together. The eventual lore, right? The eventual lore is maybe we tie together this triangle rendering stuff, make it do some fancy, get some projections going on, build a little shader system, and tie that together with the bless system. Can you unplug your HDD again? That was fun. Yeah, next time for sure. We're gonna do that whole little thing. When you get the Godot tag, they just send it. They have a new there's a different tag here. Crazy Kitty has a different tag for different chats because I handle this one in a certain way. Anyway, I'm gonna click the raid button. Thank you so much. I'm Hex. We're going to Hex. Okay, bye everybody.
Bye everyone.
Bye. Okay, good night. Okay, see you later. Okay, bye.